ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊರಗಡೆ 6 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಜಾಬಿ ಅವರ 1 ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಶೋ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಡೌನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಂತಹ ಜಾಬಿ ಅವರು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗಿನ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 32 ಓಟಗಳು, 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿಗಳ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ದಾಮುಂಜಿ ಅವರು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಿವ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಚೆಂಡು, ರಘು ಅವರ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಓಟ, 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪೂರ್ತಿಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ 34 ಓಟಗಳು. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ದಾಮುಂಜಿ ಅವರು. Score board is 35. Once again, as the fielder is at the second time is at the 2 hour is complete. Hall. Eagle Warriors won the toss and elected to field first against Eastham. Pick it up. And now the next second match of the day. 2. Eagle Warriors won the toss and elected to field first against Eastham Striker in the ground. The Ravi is the main umpire. He'll be did the job. Now coming in this match, starring today is a wonderful umpire. The right time he is standing here. Another one is coming from Mangalore. And I request Jabir is the man of the match in the previous match. Please come up and collect the award. It's a wonderful performance in the first match of the day. Jabir, please come up and receive the award of the man of the match. It's a wonderful performance. That's a victory at the moment. Now the Eagles Warriors won the toss. And another good match in the ground. The all side is set. Another terrific cricket going here. Yes. Janardhan coming in the number 1 and Kiran is an on striker coming in the second. Now at the start of the first ball. On side drive, that's the first run and this could be trouble. That is a wonderful feeling in the onside. That's the wicket number 1 goes. Janardhan is going for the duck. Now is a terrific starting for Eagle Warriors. Won the toss. Elected to field first this time. That's a beautiful starting in the first bowler for the run out. That's a big break. So Eastham Striker lost the first wicket for none for 1. That's the situation.
None for one, that's the situation. Great starting for Eagle Warriors. Luthi. Right to more the wicket once again into the left hand. Down the track, that's a straight drive. First run in the board. And now Kiran will take this. And now 1 for 1, that's the moment for Eastern striker. Lose the toss and elected. Put bat first. Just push the bat once again. And now is missed the single run. Latif. Now again left hander. The beautiful down the track and one more swing, and now the Kiran goes to the ease on 2. Now the scorecard is a 3 for 1 wicket. That is Eastern striker loses the first wicket. Janardhan going for the very first ball is gone for duck. And it's triple. That is a caught for the inside the circle. Now the easy opportunity to miss this. And the batsman complete the very easy couple. And now the 2 more to the tally. Harish Brand. എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിൽ എത്തിച്ചേരണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. Again, it's the pitching delivery. Latif is again starting. Harish Brand ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക. അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ കാർ അവിടുന്ന് മാറ്റി പാർക്ക് ചെയ്യണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. ഹരീഷ് ബ്രാൻഡ് എവിടെയുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ കാർ പാർക്ക് ചെയ്ത സ്ഥലത്ത് നിന്ന് മാറ്റണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കും. 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. Latif starting the first over, but the beautiful from Eagle Warriors won the toss, elected to field first in this competition. And now the match number 2 in this ground. And the Kiran and Moidu. The 1 and 3 is the crease. And now Janardhan is the man out in the side of Eastern strike in the very first ball. He's going for the singer. Now the terrific field onside as well. That's a wicket. Now the second ball is starting the wide away from off-stick umpire. Call is main umpire doing this. And one more to the tally. Now the scoreboard is on 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now the second over. Continue. Again to the same, the back-to-back in the offside. And a boring wrong from over the wicket. Now this time they change the angle. Now the right arm over the wicket in the third one. There's the first 2 ball is the continue the wide. And they never start the ball for the second one. The bowler's name Nacho. From the side of Eagle Warriors, another great bowler coming into the attack from the side. Yes, good comeback. Ching the angle right over the wicket. That's a good ball. At the dot ball here. The Kiran is completely missed this time. Now the dot ball. Terrific start. The good comeback after the wide. Now Nacho into Kiran. Once again down the track. Straight to the man in the just shot. For inside the circle. South for the court. Is not happy for Nacho. That's another one is a chance missing. This second time it's just given the opportunity for the missing the catch. 1 for the offside is this time is the onside as well. 2 fielded to the inside the circle. Eagle Warriors is missing the catch. And now he will be continue. Nacho. The Moidu is coming in number 3 at the batting order from the Eastern strike. Lose the toss, put bat first here. And now the wide continue. This time is change the angle. First wide. Now this the third one in the over. This 2 ball bowled. That's wonderfully. Pitching over is the boy who completely beats this time and is directed. run is gone. Second run of both the side. That is the trouble. Really is playing in the terrific. Good settled batsman has been gone. Kiran is not has
It
going
is
for
the
the single.
start
The
and
wicket
is
keeper
directed.
charging is
Kiran is
wonderful
gone. Second
directing
run of both
to
the
the
side.
wicket. Now the wicket number 2 has been gone. Eastern
That
Strikers
is the
scorecard
trouble.
still 10 for the loss of 2. That
It
is the
is the
second over
start
going here.
and is directed. Kiran is gone. Second run of both the side. That is the trouble.
Three more to the second over. Newman and the crease outside edge. That's a run for the Newman. Ease off the mark. That's a single. 11 this time for this 2-wicket Eastern striker. This is the match number 2 of the day 2. Is a wonderful cricket. Again is a good cover and it's missped. Ball going the third man. Now easily completed that for the second time for the team will be collect the run for the second. This time is a Moidu and the new batsman at the crease.
It is the start and is directed. Kiran
Nasir.
is gone. Second run of both the side.
Nudge. Full toss, straight drive. The never stop this ball going to straight and one more swinger to this time. End of the over number 2. End of the second over. Now the scorecard still on 14 for the last 2-wicket Eastern strike. Because 4-over match going for this. $14 for the loss of 2. Now the third over. Another great bowler coming into the attack from the side of Eagle Warrior. And Shivarama is a wonderful start, appealing for the asking the question for the main umpire Ravi and the non-striker Moidu for the wide or no. And the call is a third umpire that just check the ball. The very first ball is Shivarama will be starting. This Moidu asking the question for the main umpire Ravi, and Ravi giving this third umpire for this decision, waiting that.
All bowled this wonderfully. Pitching over is the boy to completely beats the star and is directed.
Is he check this? Ball. As good ball, he's an all wide. And the good decision for this main umpire Ravi. And the first ball is good for the dot for the third over. Now Shivarama into ball to Newman. Again is a slow ball. Wicket keeper is missing now this one, the backside for the Dickler region. One more to the addition. Now the 15 on the board. Now the third over. 16, the 1-6. Another wonderful fielding set to the third over. Srivarama. Another seeing the fielding side is a very good understanding with the fielders and the bowler. And this time is a wide, is a far away from the off stick. The first wide in over. Now the Ravi is doing the main. (17). Just inside the circle at the point. One scores to Moidu. Another one more to the tally. 18. The Eagle Warriors and Eastern Striker. This is the match going here. Another match number 2 in this ground. Two more. Good shot at the cover. Beautiful ball going to the deep and out the welcome left. That misplay. This is the last time. And that's a boundary. And a welcome boundary for the Turtle. Now Eastern Striker. Now the
Beautiful ball
scorecard
going
is
to
on
the deep and out the
22 on the
welcome
board.
left.
That is
That
a terrific
misplay.
shot at
This is
the
the last
offside.
time.
And
And
the
that's a
misplay for the
boundary.
long fielder.
The welcome boundary for
Shot
the
by this
Turtle.
new player.
Now
The 22 Eastern Striker this time. Now the third over in progressing. Now the one ball to go. Last ball of the third over. Sivarama starting it superbly. Now the previous ball is a boundary. Again is a down the track, straight to the ball, foot. And now is the end of the over number 3. And his man take the run and keep the strike. Now the score is 23 for the loss of 2 wicket. Eastern Striker. The man of Janardhan and Kiran. Now the strikers Moidu and Nasir. Nasir playing in a beautiful and a boundary as well. End of the over number 3. Last over in the innings number 1. അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിനായി കേരള വിഷൻ ഫ്രണ്ട്സ് ഉദയഗിരി ടീം റെഡി ആയി നിൽക്കണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. ഈ മത്സരം കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഉടൻ തന്നെ മത്സരം ആരംഭിക്കേണ്ടതുണ്ട്. 2 ടീമുകൾ റെഡിയായി നിൽക്കുക. Down the track and a bat and the wicket and now is going for Nasir. The first wicket for the last bowler coming, taking this beauty slow ball, going for this big one. And wicket number 3 has been gone for this Eastern Striker. Now scorecard still 23. Prasad is starting the beautiful. His first ball is take the wicket, and now the Nasir is a man. Is a number 3 has been departed from the Eastern Striker, and a new man straight to the man. Yes, very good couple, and the chance for the card straight on the ground. That's missed the opposite, the back-to-back wicket for Prasad, and now the fielder has a mistake. 25. Still 4 balls to go. Kerala Vision and the friends Udaygiri. Please, team captains, please come up and Now Prasad, this time. His first ball is a wicket, second one the given couple, and the Moidu and the new player Raj. This crease. Again is a chance. This time Ott will be race taker. Now the second wicket taken by the bowler Prasad. The one more wicket losing this time. Down the track is a new man. Inside the circle, one easy single, one more to the target. He picks up 26 for the loss of 4 wickets. For Eastern striker, lose the toss and put past first. And now the last over in progress. Prasad is starting superbly, already taken 2 wickets this time. Slow ball again this time. Once again the fielder. And the 2 back-to-back catches. The first catch is a drop, and now the last 2 is taken. Very good understanding in the bowler and the fielder in the straight. And now the one more wicket losing this time is picked up the 3. Now the Prasad is starting superb in the last over from the side of Eagle Warriors. Now they're going for the last over. 26 for the loss of 5 wickets. One more. It's now stalling here. They coming in the middle for the side of Eastern strike. Another one more to go. The first innings of the match number 2. Eagle Warriors won the toss, elected to field first. Terrific starting in the 4 bowlers using. That's a wonderful cricketing. And now the last ball. And now was try to sweep and take the run end of this first innings. And now the scorecard is 27 in target of 28 for this 24 deliveries. That's a reply for the Eagle Warriors. Please speed up. I request the team. So now the third match of the day. Kerala Vision taking on Friends Udayagiri. I request the skipper place the toss. The captain of Kerala Vision and the Friends Udayagiri എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ടോസ് ചെയ്ത് ഈ മത്സരം കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഉടൻ തന്നെ മത്സരം ആരംഭിക്കേണ്ടതുണ്ട്. Speed up. ഈ മത്സരം വിജയിക്കുവാൻ 28 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യം. 24 പന്തിൽ ഈഗിൾസ് വാരിയേഴ്സിന് മികച്ച ബോളിംഗ് പെർഫോമൻസിലൂടെ 27 റൺസിന് ഒതുക്കിയിരുന്നു. അവസാന ഓവറിൽ 3 വിക്കറ്റ് നേടിയുള്ള ടീമിന്റെ കരുത്തനായി മാറിയിരിക്കുന്നു പ്രസാദ്, ഈഗിൾസ് വാരിയേഴ്സിന്റെ സ്റ്റാർ ബോളർ. സ്പീഡ് അപ്പ്. ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് മത്സരം സമയം കളയാതെ നമ്മോടൊപ്പം സഹകരിക്കണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. ഇന്നും മഴയ്ക്കുള്ള സാധ്യത കാണുന്നുണ്ട്. അതുകൊണ്ട് എല്ലാ ടീമുകൾ ഓരോ മത്സരം കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഉടൻ തന്നെ മത്സരം ആരംഭിക്കാൻ സഹകരിക്കണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. The Kerala Vision Friends Udayagiri. Captain Ma, ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് ടോസ് ചെയ്ത് റെഡി ആയി നിൽക്കുക. ടീം ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ. अट्ठाईस रन की जरूरत इस मैच को जीतने के लिए ईगल्स वॉरियर्स को ईस्टर्न स्ट्राइकर्स के खिलाफ और दोनों खिलाड़ी क्रीज पर मौजूद. Moido will be charging. And now the first over from the side of Eastern striker in target of Eagle Warriors, 28 from 24. Now Latif is a man coming in the number one. The first ball is a dot. Beautiful starting the slow ball. It's a no chance for the batsman to take the run. That's a terrific starting by the bowler. Now Moido once again. Now this beautiful and now the wonderful gap of this field is get up the mark with that wonderful swing. Latif up the mark. Now the second ball. Now Manoj is another man coming in the strikers in. Good paradise, a good opener from the side of Eagle Warriors. And now this time, second innings of the match. Full toss. And now the fielder underneath. Kiran is the man. Yes, is gone. Now the gone up with the finger. Umpire Ravi. Now Kiran take this. The Moidu picked up the wicket number one. Manoj back is never open the echo. And now the scorecards just 1-1. Eagle Warriors. And a wonderful starting by Moidu. The terrific all-rounder from the Eastern striker coming in the batting order number 2 and bowling side as well. And now the number 3, Prasad coming into this batting side. Is Eagle Warriors lose the first wicket is Manoj. Again is a full toss and just to push the bat is the new man off the mark. And the two players already get the single for the 1-1 each. Now the score is 2-1. That is a great starting by Moidu. And the side of Eastern striker score is 27 after finish the over number 4. In reply 28. And now Eagle Warriors lose the first wicket. And now this time 2-1. That's the situation. It's Moidu once again. And now the flick the onside for the Latif. The first run complete very hard. Looking for the second. And now escape. The great comeback for this ball. Return was superb. One more to go. Just 3 for the loss of 1. What a fantastic starting by the bowler Moidu. There's still one more to come. And now Prasad in the strike. Once again. Yes, end of the over number 1. Moidu 4 runs, 1 wicket. That is the figure. The terrific finish by the first bowler. And now last ball, Prasad take the run and keep the strike once again. And now 3 more over to left in reply. Another 24 to get from the 18 balls. That's a 3 over to go. At a fantastic finish by the first bowler Moidu. The 4 run, 1 wicket. The Eagle Warriors this time. And Nasir and the Prasad once again is Davos. Talagari, the wonderful stop. What a beautiful feeling this time. Good work in this point. And the one more to the target. That's the Prasad taking this easy one. And the Latif once again is coming The strike is in. Once again the pitching Dolawari. One bounce into the fielder, straight in the ground. And just single. The score 6. Second over. Nasir to Prasad this time. Here is a slow ball. In the mid-off. 7. After completion of 1.3 ball, now the scorecard is 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now Eagle Boys lose the wicket is Manoj. Is not up on the account. And again is a good drive for the Latif for the same fielder there in the mid-off region. The one more to the target, 2 back-to-back single has been raised this way, 8 on the board. The slowly is going for the scorecard, the second batting. Now the target is 28 from just a 24 after finish 1.4 ball here. Again it's a good cover drive and the Moidu is the fielder there. The 3 singles coming the last 3 balls. Now the Nasir is the bowler. Eastern Strike is second bowler. The Moidu completed this wonderful over from the first one. Reverse sweep. Now Latif. The throw is the strikers end. Just a single. End of the over number 2. Now the score is under 10. The 10 on the board for the loss of 1. Another 18 required from the 12. That's the equation. 12-ൽ 18 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യകത മത്സരം വിജയിക്കുവാൻ ഈഗിൾസ് വാരിയർ.
ശരിക്കും അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിന് വേണ്ടി കേരള വിഷന്റെയും ഉദയകരന്റെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിൽ എത്തിച്ചേരേണ്ടതാണ്.
ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 10 रन 1 विकेट नुकसान पर ईगल वॉरियर्स और 18 रन की जरूरत इस मैच को जीतने के लिए। 2 ओवर बाकी है और 4 ओवर के इस मैच पर ईस्टर्न स्ट्राइकर ने पहले बैटिंग करते हुए 27 रन बनाए और विजय लक्ष्य रखा है 28 रन की और 2 ओवर की समाप्ति 10 रन हो चुकी है और तीसरा ओवर डालने के लिए टीम की नए गेंदबाजी bowling mark पर. Down the track, field there is beauty, wonderful, no mistake in the onside. That is a beautiful to the catch. Is starting was super in the third bowler. Now the Latif is the passer. The batting order number 2 has been gone for the Eagle Warriors. Scorecard still 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. That's a wonderful starting in the third one, and the Eastern Strike is going for this terrific cricket in the ground of this match number 2 in the day, 2 in the wonderful tournament of this Kudlu cricket ground. Raj in the second ball and a wonderful collect. That's a beauty. What a terrific running feeling. This time the good return it was. And then no chance for the second. Just only 1 run add to the scorecard. Now 11 on the board after 2.2 ball completed. Again down the track as the ball was going the deep for the onside. And another this time is a mistake. And a good couple between these two. Prasad is a settled batsman and is a non-striker batsman just coming in the crease after the wicket of Latif, and it's a wonderful running between the wicket after a long time. And now the second run once again down the track. This time I think is Moidu is no mistake. The beautiful cast right on the ground, just in the sixth line. And now the wicket number 3 as an Eagle Warriors. And now the first to go, Manoj, the second one, Latif. Now is Prasad, is this time, is a wonderful second batsman, has been departed. And now the just scorecard still 13. And a wonderful bowling performance by the Eastern striker. First is Moidu, and now the second one is Nasir. Now this time is Raju is coming into the number 3 in the bowling side as well. Terrific starting. He picked up the wicket number 2 from the just 4 ball. That is a wonderful start. It is a great cricket. And now the 2 more to go. And the left-handed batsman coming in the middle, Girish. The lot of remaining score for the pitching, don't worry. Now, and the left-handed batsman get the single, and the one more to the tally. Now the scorecard is 14 for the loss of 3. Last time, beautiful Raju. It is a non-striker coming in the middle for the singer, but it's a wonderful finish. That's a dot ball. Terrific figure. It's given just 4 run, 3 run, 4 run, 2 wicket for Raju. That's a really good work for the bowling side. Now the last over in the side, discussing for the fielding. Who is the next one? I think it's Kiran. Is another great bowler coming into the attack from the Eastern striker. Now Eagle striker. It's a difficult situation. Now the score is just 14. Another 14 to get from the last over. 6 ball, 14 to need. 14 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യം ഈഗിൾ വാരിയേഴ്സിനെ ഈ മത്സരം വിജയിക്കാൻ. കിരണാണ് ബോളിംഗ് സൈഡിൽ അവസാന ഓവർ എറിയുവാൻ എത്തിയിരിക്കുന്ന ഈ ഈസ്റ്റേൺ സ്ട്രൈക്കറിന്റെ മികച്ച ബോളറാണ്. It is a beauty appealing for this leg before. Another outside. With another chance for the run out. And one more to the tally. 15 on the board. 15-3. Eagle Warriors 5 ball to go. 13 to get. That is the equation once again. With the left hander right over the wicket. You know the new player in the crease. And a good shot. This time the down to ground. Only for the singer. A 16. 12 to get from 4. It's a beauty. Good action. Good bowling. Second dot ball from this over. First, now it's a beautiful action. Once again, look at this. The last bowler. Again is a better line. A terrific line. The back-to-back dot. The wicket keeper working it superbly. Dayananda is a wonderful former player. It is wide. This time the leg side. 17. 11 to get from 2. Two more. Singer. And last time in this sober Kira. Yes, now is the Eastern striker on the matter from 10 runs. 9 runs victory. That's the match number 2. The victory is a wonderful celebrating. The 4 bowlers using it. The doing a one fantastic job for the Moidu, Nasir, Raju, and finally Kiran is the last over. Is a fantastic, no wicket, but is a bowling of superbly. Now the Raju picked up the 2 wicket from the 4 runs, and the Moidu picked up the 1 wicket in the first over. That's a good job for the bowlers. Now there's 9 runs victory for this wonderful against Eagles Warriors. And now the match number 3 coming up. Kerala Vision taking on Friends Udayagiri. I request the team please immediately hurry up in the ground. ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് ടീമുകൾ സഹകരിക്കുക. മഴയുടെ ലക്ഷണം ഇന്ന് ഇപ്പോൾ തന്നെ കാണുന്നുണ്ട്. അതുകൊണ്ട് ടീം മാനേജർമാർ ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക. ഒരു മത്സരം കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഉടൻ തന്നെ സമയം വേസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യാതെ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ഇറങ്ങണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. 3-ാം മത്സരത്തിൽ ഏറ്റുമുട്ടുന്ന കേരള വിഷൻ അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ഫ്രണ്ട്സ് ഉദയഗിരി ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ഇറങ്ങുക. എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മത്സരം ആരംഭിക്കേണ്ടതുണ്ട്. And now the match number 3. And the day 2, and the Kerala Vision won the toss, elected to field first against Friends Udayagiri. And Ashok is the number 1 in the non-striker. Roy coming in the batting order 1 and 2. There is a wonderful pair of the side. The playing in the super is a former player of the Shugnagar and the Kotukani that's coming here. And now the Murli will be the starting first ball, and Ashok just test the bat in the reverse sweep, is getting the singer for this moment. The very first ball, open the icon, and now the Friends Udayagiri, and now the one on the very first ball. Now the Murli continue this time. As again, it's another change. It's a batting. The 2 singers coming. It's a beautiful starting. Now this time the 2 ball, 2 runs already came. Now this time just push the ball. The ball going to the cover point region. The first run for the running. And Ashok is on 3. And the giving the opportunity non-striker. Roy is coming. That's a strike is in the first time. Another fourth ball into the new man. It's wonderful. That's a two play. Open the account. The 1 and 3. That's a moment for the first over in progress. Kerala Vision won the toss. Elected to field first. Now the 4 over. The match number 3 in the ground. That's a full toss. Five on the board. Last time in this over number 1. And Roy is a striker. Just push the onside as well. First run. And the second is a call. Should be the trouble just in the crease. The unnecessary gone. Now the fronts Udayagiri lost the first wicket for the run out. And Ashok is a man. End of the over number 1. And Ashok is the pass. Friends Udayagiri this time scorecard just 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. The unnecessary run go for this Roy and the Ashok. The first run completed very nicely. Second one in the throw was superbly in the non-striker. And it's a good work in the onside field. Kerala Vision won the toss. Elected to field first in the match number 3. The good finish for the first bowler. Riaz. The new man, Ashok's full toss. Another chance to run out. The 2 chances has been gone. That's from Riaz is starting second from the side of Kerala Vision. The first ball is a dot. Now still 6 on the board. And Ashok this time drive with the cover. And he's take the run. Is a very nice 7. It's a beautiful batting. Once again the same fielder collect the ball and easy singles to complete it. Now the 8 is slowly moving on the scorecard after the completion of 1.3 ball in the second over in progress. Now the match number 3 in the day 2. Now Ashok, that's a single, is on 2. Now the score is 9. Again it's a slow ball, it's a good drive for the down the mid off region. And it's a good return. Only the single. Last ball of the second. The Riaz is a wonderful and Roy playing the superbly cricket and easily taken the single. End of the over number 2 and keep the strike. Another score is 11. For the loss of 1 wicket is a man out. Ashok. In the crease Roy and the Ashok is a 1, a 2 and a 3. Farooq. And Roy, and now the fielder inside the circle. That's a trouble for the very lucky man Roy. And now the run out chant has missed this. And it's a wonderful stop inside the circle in the fine leg region. In the first ball of the Farooq's third over. And now umpire Sriraj is standing here. He's number 1 and Ravi Uppala is controlling this match. The both are is a wonderful umpire. Again, it's a pitching ball, 1 bounce into the wicket keeper. That is a better line for the Farooq, starting a superbly bowling action. And now this time, the Kerala Vision won the toss, complete the 2 over. Now this is the 3rd over in the program. Ashok is the number 3 in the batting side. Yes, just push the bat has taken the beautiful diving catch for the point, and is wonderful catching. The good understanding for the fielder and the bowler. Now the wicket number 2 has been gone for the Friends Udayagiri. Scorecard just 12 for the loss of 2 wicket. I think Ashok is coming in number 3. Is gone for this time. Singh to the new man is taking the run for this number 4 in the batting order, coming just in the crease for this Friends Udayagiri. This is the 3rd over. It's Farooq. And it's beauty. I think it's 3 days. 6 in the onside. Terrific timing. Superb for the Roy. The first 6 of the Friends Udayagiri. And now the scorecard reached on a 19 for the loss of 2 wicket. It's a wonderful hit in the onside. That's the first 6 of the match. Terrific. And now the Farooq again. And now this time the wide after the 6. 1+1, the 2 runs added, the wide and single, the Rickler Sriraj, and now the 2 more to the tally. Again is the outside edge. That is a beautiful batting by Roy, but a fantastic coming in the number 2 in the batting. Still is a one-man show. And the end of over number 3. Now the scorecard is 22. കഴിഞ്ഞ മത്സരത്തിന്റെ മാൻ ഓഫ് ദ മാച്ച് നാസിർ ദയവ് ചെയ്ത ഈ അടൂർ ട്രോഫി ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിലേക്ക് എത്തണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. Majid is the last over from the 4th. Good chance to cut behind the wicket keeper. Just is the mistake. Now the chance for the newcomer in the batting order number 4. Another 1 run, 23. Madhu Chenakot coming in the number 4. And the slow ball again. And now the swinger giving it the opportunity for the Roy is playing in the superbly innings for is still the bat, and the 1-6 including this individual score. And now is a fantastic batter for the Friends Udayagiri is coming in the batting number 2, and now the playing goes superbly in the bat. Again is the pitching delivery. Wait to the ball is yes, a singer to the chance. The playing in the booth. Now the Majid into Madhu. Chance run out is no backup, and the singer the not try to the second. The Roy is calling just to singer. 2 more. It is a good gap. That's a boundary for Roy. Is a wonderful batter. That's a beautiful in the onside as well. The first boundary for this innings. And now the scorecard is 30. That is a wonderful goal. Still 1 more to go in this innings. The Majid's giving it a very expensive in this over already here. And the 1 more to come. The Roy playing in the superbly unbeaten performance in the side. Again the draw end of the over number 4, end of the innings number 1 in the Kerala Vision. Finished the job in the 4 bowlers. Now the very expensive, the last one, Majid, 6 and boundaries as well. And now the scorecard is 31 in target of 32 from 24. അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിനായി ജയ് ഹിന്ദുളിയത്തിന്റെ ഗാസദ് വാരിയേഴ്സ് ടീം ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ സൈനപ്പിനും അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ടോസ് ചെയ്യുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റ് എത്തിച്ചേരണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. ജയ് ഹിന്ദുളിയത്തിന്റെ അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ആസാദ് വാരിയേഴ്സ്, പ്ലീസ് കം. Ashok is the first ball from the front of the Giri, and now the Sharif is take the run for very easily, and now is off the mark now. The one on the board, partner Farooq. The Kerala Vision need is 32 from 24, and Ashok, that's a Farooq. It is, that's the maximum. There is a huge one in the very first ball is facing this time, and now the coming number 2 in the batting order. What a hit for the onside. That's a multi-6 by the scorecard. Kerala Vision going for the now score is 7. The Ashok into the danger man once again. And now the good comeback this time is down the ground in the onside, and misfielding for Ashok. That's a boundary. The 10 run came for the last 2 balls, 6 and the boundary. This time is a misfielding in onside. The bad batting by this Ashok. Now Farooq is starting superbly. The 6 and the boundary. What a batting. Eleven on the board, just a 3 ball, and now Ashok into danger man once again. This time is a wonderful gap, and 1 balls into the boundaries again, the back to back, and now this 14 runs came the last 3 ball. Farooq starting with superb cricket is coming in the Kerala vision. Is a tall man in the batting order. This time with Sati. His speed is so good at the dot ball. First dot ball from this over. 15. Again drive, Ashok is there, and the double is a call. This time it's good understanding. The three fielder using this now, this run out. The first Ashok given the throw, and now there's a very good collect by Swati, and now is given the strikers, and now Farooq is man. The really good big wicket has been gone. Kerala Vision lost the first wicket, and now the scorecard is 15. The good starting by this batting side. Sorry, 16. And Ashok is complete the over. Very expensive in the very fast ball from the side of Prince Udaygiri. Is the captain of the side. Another target of 32. Another 16 to give 18 in the equation. Wonderful starting by the batting second. And another tall man coming in the center. Riaz just in the crease after the Farooq's wicket. The Farooq is finished. The wonderful is 2 boundaries and the sixes is got his wonderful innings. And now Sadi is another great bowler coming into the attack. And Sharif will take the run very nicely. Is a sweep. And the one more to the tally. First run in the second over. Now the 17. Sadi to ball the wicket. Good action and a chance. Zamadou is not interesting this, and very good running between the wicket. Now the new man coming in the first time into the crease, and now the batting order number 3 in the Kerala Vision. I think Riaz. I request the captain of Jai Hindulia Tadaka, please. Catches the call, no fielder, and the ball going for the third man, and that is the boundary. And number 4-3 in the innings, and now it goes to Riaz off the mark. That's a very good shot, and now this wonderful player, and the Sharif is given a good support is the other end, and now the first boundary for this over, and the boundary number 3 in the innings. I think it's a dot ball straight to the bowler. Chance to run up at the good crease, and one more to the tally. Last time. Again a wonderful finish. That's the over number 2 completed. That's the Sharif playing it superbly. All run coming. That's the style of batting sweep. And at the end of over number 2, now the score is at 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. And the good starting for the second innings for this Kerala Vision. In reply, 32 is the target. And now there's a wonderful foundation into the batting side. Ashok starting. That's completely missed the ball. That's a dot ball. Put the pressure. It's a wonderful in the third over. And Riaz is a man. Completely beat the first ball of the third over. Again is rolling. Now this time is a run out. No, that's just a little bit of lead for the throw. And Riaz reached the very nicely in this crease. And now one more to the tally for this first run of this over. 25. Again is beauty. Sharif is try to this all shot coming. That is a wonderful styling. Lot of runs coming that area, and Sharif is coming number one in the batting goal. Still to bat is a never lose this, and it's a wonderful batting style was this. And one more to the tally, and now the score is 26 on the board. Another 6 to get from remaining balls of 8 on this innings. And now is Kerala Vision doing the wonderful cricket. Look at this once again. That's the beauty. The beautiful batting continued this time. And the one more to this. And the 27. Just to fight to get from 7 balls. That is the equation. This is the over number 3. The very expensive in the first and it's finally once again tried to the reverse sweep, but the ball was going the straight to the wicket. That's a magical delivery for Ashok, and that's a first wicket taking this third over. And now the wicket number 2 has been gone. I think it's the 2 openers already back the side for Kerala Vision. I think need a 6 ball, a 5 to get. That's a interesting situation has been raised for the match. The match number 3 of the day to Ganesh Memorial Trophy 2024 in the ground. The അഞ്ച് റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യം 6 പന്തിൽ ഇതാ മത്സരം അവസാന നിമിഷത്തിൽ വാശിയേറിയ സ്ഥിതിയിൽ നിൽക്കുന്നു. ഇതാ അവസാന ഓവർ എറിയുവാൻ ഫ്രണ്ട്സ് ഉദയഗിരിക്ക് വേണ്ടി മനോജ് അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ കൈകളിലാണോ അതോ ബാറ്റ്സ്മാന്റെ കൈകളിലാണോ? ന്യൂ പ്ലെയർ കമ്മിങ് ഇൻ ദ ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഓർഡർ number 5 and Riaz is already set in the crease. Is batted fantastic. Now this fight to get from 6 ball in the equation for the final moment. 5 रन की जरूरत, 6 गेंद बचे हैं और दोनों खिलाड़ियों को नॉन स्ट्राइक पर नहीं है बैट्समैन. और अच्छी गेम है यहाँ पर स्लो बॉल डॉट बॉल और 1 रन की कोशिश की लेकिन सीधा क्रीज पर मौजूद, कोई रन नहीं. और 5 गेंद बचे हैं, 5 रन की जरूरत इस मैच को जीतने के लिए. एक बार फिर इंटरेस्टिंग सिचुएशन पर इस मैच फ्रेंड्स उदयगिरी और केरला विजन के मैच बीच टूर्नामेंट का तीसरा मैच चल रही इस मैदान पर गणेश मेमोरियल ट्रॉफी. Chance to God for this unbelievable and 2 runs coming from this easily. That's the beauty. Really, that's a wonderful turning point of this. But Sadi is cannot carry at the moment for the inside the circle for the onside. And now the chance for the caught. Gain is a weight at the ball and just push the bat onside and the misfielding continue from the friends Udayagiri. And now another couple, the second time complete the 2, the very good running between the wicket and the batting of the 4 and 5. This is a wonderful combination for these 2. The nicely drive is a wonderful victory. Kerala Vision is raced the next round and now is a beautiful victory for this time. The playing was superb. Farooq Pilangadi is Pilangata is man of the match. Please come up and receive the award. It's a wonderful performance by the Kerala Vision innings. That's a victory. Farooq, please come up. The match number 4. That's a wide is starting. Uliathirka won the toss. Elected to field first in the match number 4 from the Ganesh Memorial Trophy 2024 in this wonderful venue for Kudlo in ground. That's the first run. Good drive for the batsman. The ball was pausing this mid-off. Just one is get off the beautiful finger. Bhaskar and Karim coming in the number 1 and 2 in the batting order. It is a wide. Umpire Sriraj is standing here. The Saifuddin is a non-striker. At the back-to-back, it's 2 wide coming here in the first over. And now is Manoj starting from the side of Jai Hind. Uliathirka won the toss, elected to field first. Again, that's a beautiful line and gone with the finger. It's a wonderful line. It's the wicket number 1 is gone. Now Bhaskar has been departed and a good celebrating for this squad side of Jai Hind and Manoj coming. Is a wonderful line after the 2 wides and the wonderful appeal, and umpire Sriraj is no mistake gone off with the finger. That is the wicket number 1 has been gone for the side of Azad Warriors. I think it's Karim is a back for the Azad Warriors. And Vinod is coming at the batting order number 3. I think it's Singh just outside the edge for this is off the mark. Good batting. One more to the tally, now the 6. 2 more. Once again the change, little bit of change the field inside the circle. Now the 6th field working at the moment. Again is a better line for this leg by signal by Sriraj. One more to the tally, now the score moves on 7. The better line continue this time. Manoj after the wide. Now one more to come in the first over. Jai Hind won the toss. Elected to field fast in the 4 overs match. Again is a good line and the batted very good in the mid-on region in the deep. And a good return. End of the over number 1st. Now the score is 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. Terrific starting in the both side. And the Manoj finished the job for the first over. 8 run, 1 wicket. That is the figure of the opening bowler from the side. Is doing this a wonderful job. And now is going for the second over for the side of Uliathirka, who is coming in the next one. Now Harish is a new bowler coming into the attack. Seeing the angle is bowled over the wicket for the Bhaskar is striker in the batting. I think is a wide at the far away from leg stick. Umpire Saifuddin is standing. Once again to Bhaskar. The crease and a good line. And now this strike to the man for the chance to run out. Is not taking the ball in the first attempt, but is a chance for the run out, and a very lucky man Bhaskar collected to run very nicely. One more to the tally. Now tally is on 10 on the board for the loss of 1. Again is a good line. Couple of bounces straight to the fielder. Good return and a no chance for the second and only for the single. 11 on the board. The very good starting by Harish coming in the bowling side of the 2. Again the single. One more run. It's very good running. Once again this batting. Vinod and Bhaskar. Second wide, the side of seam for the away from leg stick. The seam over there. The Harish is coming into the attack from the Oliya Tedikas. Another great ball from the side. The back to back once again. Ikan coming in the good line. What happened this time? (14). Now the change the bowling angle and good line. Ball was passing the deep. This could be this and just late the throw now. The first couple good running once again. Another Bhaskar and the Vinod playing the wonderful partnership in the second wicket going here. Azad Warriors in the batting side. Now second back-to-back couple. The fielding. (80). Another wide. (19) on the board. The more extras already came from this over. Slow ball just push the gap in the cover point region. This time just a single and again on the third time the chance to run out. A lot of chance missing this over Harish. And of this over number 2. Now score is 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. What a fantastic starting by Azad Warriors. Just losing the wicket number 1. Now the score is 21. And a wonderful starting. Lost the toss, put bat first. The Vinod and the Bhaskar going for the wonderful cricket. 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 21 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर टॉस हारने के बाद पहले बैटिंग करते हुए इस टूर्नामेंट का चौथा गेंद यहां पर चल रही है उलिया तड़का और आजाद वारियर्स के बीच. उलिया तड़का स्टार बॉलर कमिंग इनटू द अटैक एंड नाउ Radish. Another couple, good understanding, good running. A lot of time is coming. The 2-2-2 is in the over. Again full toss, fielder getting under the Harish as his taker is no mistake. That is a wonderful running catch, and now the partnership has been broken. The second wicket goes in for the Azad Warriors. Is a Bhaskar is a man out. Now the scorecard still is 23 for the last 2 wicket, and a wonderful breakthrough for Radish coming in this bowling side. Is he picked up a wicket and he'll be break the partnership. It's a wonderful starting by Radish. He is a wonderful bowler, really fantastic in the Oliya Tedika side. Now Radish into new man in the crease, and is a dot ball at the back to back. The new man completely beat this from the Azad Warriors. And now Kader is coming in the batting order number 5. Again is a pitching Dollaradi now the 3-dot ball is a very good starting by the third over from Radis is the man is a very good breakthrough for the bowling side. And now the 2 over complete 21 run coming there. Now the third over now to take the wicket is a wonderful stop for the scorecard in the moment. Again is the chance and now is the misfielding. And a very late throw came here. And now the 2 runs easily completed for the batsman Kader. 25 on the board. This is the third over. Against the pitching Galwari. Now the fielder underneath. Yes, is drop it. And 2 more. End of the beautiful over from Radis. Now the score is 27 for the loss of 2 wicket Azad Warriors. Still 1 over to go. After this, that's the last over coming in the first innings. Is the match number 4 for this day 2 at Ganesh Memorial Trophy 2024 in the ground. I request as captain of Ashok Blasters and ask Adi Kadi, please come up. All the players and the captains, please not hurry up. Last over in the innings, and now the chance again to this time, and the fielder was not its good performance. Fired this onside in the inside the circle for the last over. Coming up for this Oliya Tilaka won the toss and elected to field first. 3 bowler complete the job, and Radis was superbly finished the over number 3. Again is the new bowler. That's a dot ball after the single for the very first ball. And now the 4 ball remaining in the last over the first innings of the match number 4. I think it's Santu. Is another great bowler coming into the attack. S is another one. Is a wicket keeper walking so good. And now this Pubby. 2 back-to-back dot ball. The first run came with the 1 run. 3 ball completed. Now the 3 ball to go. It is a Kader and Vinod Paika is starting here. Vinod Paika doing a fantastic job and is very good moving for this match. The Azad Warriors star. And Kader sweep and is a very good stop. And now the swinger, the very good running between the once again, giving the opportunity for the Sparrow coming in the strikers end. Sorry, Vinod. 2 more. Right and round the wicket once again. Santos is the man. Now the down the track and a wonderful gap. Ball going in the deep. And the throw was coming. Good thinking, good throw. That is a wonderful work for the fielder. Just a single. 1 more to come. Now the 30 on the board in the last ball of the innings. The all fielder working the inside the circle now. And now Santosh to continue. And the Kader. End of this over number 4, end of the first innings. And now the score is 31 in reply 32. Second time the previous match is the same score by Kerala Vision and the friends Udayagiri. And the Kerala Vision won the match. And now once again the 32 from 24 balls, the winning moment, the batting second. സൈനപ്പിന് വേണ്ടി അശോക് ബ്ലാസ്റ്റർ, അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ആദിക്കാടി ടീം മെമ്പർമാർ ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് സൈൻ അപ്പ് ചെയ്യുക. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ടോസ് ചെയ്ത് റെഡിയായി നിൽക്കണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. ഈ മത്സരം കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഉടൻ തന്നെ സമയം വേസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യാതെ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ഇറങ്ങുക. എല്ലാ ടീമുകളും നമ്മുടെ സഹകരിക്കണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. Please speed up. I request the batsmen of this non-striker. Harish coming, just joined the crease in. Manoj already reached the crease. And now the batting, the second. And now the 32 from 24 deliveries. That is the equation only a Tadika need from the 24. And Kada. Karim. And now the Manoj take the first run up the mark for the scoreboard will be open. And now this continues, second time. Down the track, that's a beauty. And field underneath. Now is caught, is a beautiful, can't believe it for the Manoj, is a wonderful shot. It is a good running catch just in the sixth line. That is a wicket taken by Karim. Now Manoj has been gone as for the one wicket. Uliyatadika lost the first wicket and target of 32. And now the big break, a big wicket for Uliyatadika lose this time. And Karim take the wicket. Fantastic starting by Karim, take the wicket in the second ball. Now the Haris is coming number batting 3 and appealing for the leg before. Haris is And now the continue from Kareem. Again, that's a beauty. It's a good lift with that. And again to the back. And Ajit is gone at the without score. It is a second goes down from Oliya Tidika. The back-to-back wicket for this in Kareem. Take the wonderful bowling. The good starting by Azad Warriors. Opening bowler picking up 2 wicket already, just given 1 run. That is a fantastic bowling performance by the bowler. And now scorecard still a 1 for Oliya Tidika, losing the 2 important wicket. First to go Manoj, and now the very next is a number 3 Ajit has been departed. And the new man just pushed the bat, and now the easy single take the run for the batting on the number 4. And 1 more to the tally, just 2 slowly moving on the scorecard, and that's better starting by the bowler Kareem, taking the already. It's a wonderful start, taking the beautiful wicket. The outside edge, that's a single again. 3. End of the over number first, just a 3 and 2 wicket. That is a fantastic figure. 32. Another 29 required need from 18 balls. 3 over to go, 29 to get. That is the equation from the batting side, and Oliya Tidika losing the 2 important wicket already for Manoj, and Haris going 1 and 0. Now the new man at the crease, Haris, and Pravi in the crease. Khada, the new bowler, and now Pavi is sweeping, and that's a taken run, and Haris is coming, thus strikers in. He's a good experienced man in the batting. Khada to Haris down the track, this time straight to the ground. There's a beautiful start, and just a single. 1 more to the tally. 5. Good bowling, that's the dot. And then no chance for the Pravi, looking for the single. Another better line for Khada. The second bowler coming into the attack for other Warriors is batted fantastic. Now is the bowling in the second. Another good starting by this bowler. Just 4 on the board now after completion of 1.3 ball. He's and it's pitching over now, this time appealing, and single completed. Once again the chance for the Haris coming in this second hand leg by signal by this main umpire. 1 more to the tally, and now 5, 6, 'Again is strike, and it's a bad throw. The one that's a chance to the batsman take the run. Again to the one more to the tally now the 7. Beautiful lines, wonderful dot ball. Now this over number 2 completed. What a fantastic bowling by Kader. And at the end of the 2, Azad. Warriors starting the superb cricket in the all the seat. With just a 7 run from the scorecard. 7 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर यहाँ पर 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद उलित तड़का और आजाद वॉरियर्स के बीच. Speed up, please. Fielding side. Please don't waste the time. The lot of match remaining today. The all team, please cooperate with us and hurry up. And I request the Ashok Blasters and ask Arikard is the next match. Match number 5 in the ground. Achu. And the dot ball is another good start by the 3rd dot. And Achu is from the side of Azad Warriors. And now the dot ball put the pressure in the batting side. There's a lot of matches, runs remaining. Need from the side. And his catch drop. And now the very lucky once again. Now the 2 runs completed very nicely. Harris is a very lucky. That's an easy catch drop to Samida fielder. Kader. A mistake from the side. And the chance to the wicket. It is once again the down the track and the dot ball. They're looking for the big one. Is a not connect the bat. It's a very nicely ball coming here. I think it's a Achuk coming into the attack. The ball is number 3 in the side of Azad Warriors. Yes, slow delivery straight to the man. The not stop that. The no run. Another dot ball from this over. A good work for the other fielder. Stop the ball. The very nicely. Dot ball put the pressure for the batting side. Again the down the track. One bounce into the fielder. That's another bad fielding by the fielder. The 2 runs completed very nicely. The non-damage at the all for the batsman. There's a good understanding for the Harris and the Pavi in the crease. Again is once again down the track. This time is a very good appealing now. The umpire is thinking, what about? And now this, the ball is and the 2 umpires will be discussing for this moment. The wonderful stamping. A no ball call. Please continue now. The umpire decision is a no ball. The both umpire will be discussing and finally take this. The wicket keeper. 12. Yes, now the umpire signaled the free hit for the first free hit of the day at 2. Once again down the track, and a very nice bowling continue from this Achu. The no chance for the batsman Hari is doing for this fantastic bowling performance. End of this fabulous over from Achu, complete the very nicely. That's no sixes, no boundaries, only singles given this. That is a wonderful bowling performance by Achu. Complete the third over. Now the scorecard just 12 and the board. Another 20 to get from the last over. 6 balls to go. 20 runs need from this. 19 from need Uliyatadaka. 19 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യം മത്സരം വിജയിക്കുവാൻ ഫ്രണ്ട്സ് ഉളിയത്തടുക്ക. Sorry, Jay in the Uliyatadaka. Now Bhaskar coming into the attack is the last bowler. That's outside. That's a very good bowling by this moment. The 5 ball to go, 18 to get that equation. Once again now this situation is the batting side. The 6th player working the inside the circle for this last over. Again is a good action and should be the wide away from the off stick. Another wide is a back-to-back same from this off-stick Bhaskar in the final over from the Azad. The Warriors is batted fantastic. And now they do the final over from the side. The 2 wide is already came. And now once again, right over the wicket. The Harris is a batter. This time is a good line. It's a good comeback. Another dot ball. Still scorecard is 16. The Uliyatadaka. Again is a better line. Another try to big one is a good line for Bhaskar. What a fantastic dot ball continue. This time the last 2 balls dot. The no run still scorecard 16. And now this batting second and the Jay Uliyatadaka. This is the match number 4. Now the next match is Ashok Blastus and Hask Arikadi. And now Bhaskar to continue the same action. And now the slow ball, that should be the wide. This time is away from the leg stick. And the 3 wide already came this over. The scorecard slowly moving now. The 17 for the loss of 2 wicket from Jihin. Another wide. Now the last ball, this and Azad Warriors won by 15 runs, and now this reach another round. The next is Ashok Blaster and Ask Arikan.
Next with this match is going for as Ask Harikadi Ashok Blasters. Next Ask Harikadi won the toss and elected the field first. Setting the field immediately. Jai Hind and Kalikar Iron Pogar in the next match. Jai Hind only to Kikagana. The two men has come to the crease. Biran and Aravind Shetty is the captain of Ashok Blasters. Biran is a left-hand batsman. Another is a right-hand batsman. Aravind Shetty is a two-man is middle in this bowling mark. The two man is the middle as Aravind Shetty is striking and Biran is now striking and ಎರಡು ದಂಡಿಗರ ಆಗಮನವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅರವಿಂದ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೆ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲದಾರೆ ಬೀರಾನ್ ಅವರು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಆರಿಕಡೆ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಡ್ ಆನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕವರ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕವರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅರವಿಂದ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತ ಓಕೆ ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಇಂಥೆ ಪೊಸಾಟ್ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ತಯಾರಾಗಿ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತ ಅರವಿಂದ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಊಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹರೀಶ್ ಅವರು. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವನ್ನ ನೀಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅರವಿಂದ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು. ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತ ಡಾಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಂತಿಯವರ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಇಂತಿಯವರು ಎರಡನೇ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ತಯಾರಾಗಿ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅರವಿಂದ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಅಶೋಕ್ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಅರವಿಂದ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಲ್ ಆದರೆ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಲ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೀರಾನ್ ಅವರು. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರಿಂದ ಹೆಸರು ಪಡೆದಂತಹ ಇಂತಿಯಾಸ್ ಪೊಸೋಟ್ ಎರಡನೇ ಎಸೆತ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರವಿಂದ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಲ್ಲದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ, ಅಗಲ ಎಸೆತವೆಂದು ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ. 1+1 ಎರಡು ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಿದೆ. ಎರಡು ಓಟಗಳು ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿಗಳ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ 2 ರನ್ಸ್ ನಡುമ്പോൾ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡ. രണ്ടാമത്തെ പന്ത് വൈഡ് നമ്പർ തീരുമാനിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ഇതോടുകൂടി സ്കോർ ബോർഡിൽ 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടപ്പെടാതെ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ, ಆದರೆ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕರಿಂದ 1 ಓಟ ದಾನವಾಗಿ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ 3 ಓಟಗಳು ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. 3 ಓಟಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ 2 ಎಸೆತ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಇಂತಿಯವರು 3ನೇ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ತಯಾರಾಗಿ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅರವಿಂದ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಹೊಡೆತ ಚೆಂಡು ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆದರೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರಿಂದ ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಜೀವದಾನವನ್ನ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರು ಅರವಿಂದ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನ ಪೂರ್ತಿಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಣ್ಣ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯನ್ನ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. 4 ಓಟಗಳು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿಗಳ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಅರವಿಂದ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಜೀವದಾನವನ್ನು ಡೀಪ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವಾಲಗ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಅವರು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬೀರಾನ್ ಅವರು ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಇಂಟಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Thank you, Girish. Team test the bowler. Left him round the stick to Veera. Pitching the away from the stake. The signal came on the mind. As a white delivery. 1+1, 2 on the total picks up to 4 on the board. 6 on the board. Imtiaz once again round the stick. Full toss over the bus. Just got the ball towards the point range. That single brings the non-strike. Aravind Shetty, the man coming to the striker sent. The both are the well experienced players. The Birana and Aravind Shetty. 2 more to go in this over. Imtiaz. Right arm over the stump here to Aravind Shetty. The pitching delivery. Run that one towards the short. Mid off region. One more total picks up to 7 on the board. One more to in Sava. The last delivery, right arm round stick to Bira. One of the experienced player. Bira is on the striker stand. He is the experienced all-rounder, especially in the left side. And even this time the fielding changed the left side region. The one more fielder came back from the off-right region to the left region. Last time Sava. Empties the man to Bira. Around the stick. This time batsman just cut the ball towards the point region. One more single on the tally. Ball up to the bat of the batsman. Loud of field for the LBW. Ramparanmore. Loud of field. Anyway, the bowler is not happy with the addition of the Mainam Beniveda. One more tally. Tally picks up the 8 on the board after commission. 1 hour without losing any wicket. The Aravind Shetty, the income player. 8 on the board without losing any wicket. The Aravind Shetty and the Biran are the 2 armors on the side of the Ashok Bastard side this time. Opening the innings without losing any wicket. The 8 on the scoreboard. The Imtiaz income player bowling the 3 wides in his over. Including 3 wides. He is the man considered only 8 runs for the Ashok Nagar side. And even this time 8 on the board without losing any wicket. Please be hurry up. We have a shortage of time. Amba. Please be hurry up. Here's the new bowler coming up for the second over. Harish the man. Experienced like bowler. One of the experienced all-rounder, that especially the tennis ball, here coming to operate the second over. Ask Harikari after winning the toss, selected to field first. With the addition is so far well judged without losing any wicket on the board. Harish the man, experienced bowler, left arm around the stick to Biran. First time server. That's fine delivery. That's the wrong delivery. Sebastian just cut the ball towards the cover point. At least one will get one more the total away. The declare run came into the scoreboard. Score quickly. Jumped to 9 on the board. One shot for 12. 10 on the board. Anyway, the 9 without losing. We are in the first second over. Second time to Biran. Harish the bowler. Left arm round the stick to Biran. That's the fall right for the bat of the batsman. Loud field for leg big over. Barambaranmo. The loud field from the bowler, well supported with the fielders. He is number safe in his place with the batsman. Biran the man crosses one more single, one more the total picks up to double figure. 10 on the board. Discussion going on between the bowler and the umpires. Loud field for leg before the wicket, but the umpirean mode with the man Harish is not happy with the decision of the umpire. He is the man straightly. Third time server, left him round stick to Aravind Shetty, the hard hitter, one of the experienced batsmen, the hard hitter of the ball. He is the man is on the striker's end. Discussion going between the umpire and the bowler. A hard hitter, especially in the tennis ball. Aravind Shetty, the man is on the striker's end. We are expected here the 6 or 4 in the crucial stage because the 10 on the board from 9 delivery. 3 more to come this over. Third time server, fine delivery. That's fine delivery. Ball One more single towards the declaration. 11 on the board, 3 more to go. So 3 more to go. The hard hitter once again. The Aravind Shetty, the man is on the shaker stand. Another player, Mr. Beeran, still standing on the non-shaker stand. The hard hitter of the ball is the man capable to hit the 4s and 6s in this ground itself. He's a good average in this ground. We let us wait and see what he will do in this time. Harry is the man for Sama. Right arm round. Once again the declaration. Once again to the declaration towards the by. One more Shamal Tally picks up to 12 on the board. 2 more to come. Harish the man. 2 more to come is the change in the wicket keeper. And here the long of region fielder came back to the wicket keeper. Harish the man. 2 more to go. Aravind Shetty. The hard hitter of the ball is on the shaker's hand. Harish the bowler. 5th of Sava in the second over. That's the lowest driven that one towards the deep square leg region. At least 2 will get 2 more. The tally picks up to 14 on the board. 1 more to go. 14 on the board. Aravind Shetty still standing at the shaker's end. 1 more to go. Harish the bowler to Aravind Shetty. The man is on the shaker's end. Beeran the non-shaker. The both are the openers. Last Sava. The second over is in progress. Harish the bowler. Left him round stick to Aravind Shetty. That's a fine delivery. That's a rolling delivery. Well judged one. Well played at area. The man defensively play towards a chance for run out, and even this time they missed that one. He sat for single. 1 more single on the tally picks up to 15 on the board. After coming 2 overs without losing any wicket. Ashok Blaster sign after losing the toss. Put in the bat for 15 for no loss. From 12 delivery, that means 12 more remain to bowl at here in the innings of Ashok Blaster side. The 4 overs match. Here is the bowler. The new bowler coming over the third over. Discussion going on between the 2 batsmen, Aravind Shetty and the Beeran. Finally, the new bowler coming over the 3rd over to Aravind Shetty. Praveen to Aravind Shetty. 12 delivery remaining in the innings of Ashok Blaster side. After losing the toss, put into bat first. 12 delivery gone. 15 and second here. Here the man. Praveen the man. Right arm over the wicket. Taking the short run up to Aravind Shetty. That's fine shot. Looking for his shot. What happened there? Chance of 6 or 4. Yes, it's a 6. Finally, the Aravind Shetty, the little here and the crucial moment of the match indeed. Lifting the ball over the deep square region. That means the 6 on the scoreboard. Scoreboard quickly jumped to 15 from 21 on the board. The first delivery, the man, the harder of the ball. The Aravind Shetty, the man, lift the ball over towards the deep square region. 21 for no loss from 13 delivery. 11 delivery remaining to ball in the innings of Ashok Blaster side. The second is over. Praveen the man taking the shots up. That's away from the off stick. The umpire have no hesitation to call that is wide. So pitching away from the off stick. 1 more extra on the tally here. Tally picks up to 22 on the board. Aravind Shetty, the harder of the ball. Once against the shaker's end. Praveen the bowler to Aravind Shetty. Beeran the non-shaker. Praveen to the pitching delivery. Chance of 6 or 4. The man in behind the ball. Harish the man collect the ball very cleanly, very nicely, very handsomely. That means the deflection over agent fielder. Harish the man collect the ball very cleanly. The result, the hard hit of the ball. Aravind Shetty, the man, back to the pavilion after hitting on fine 6. He scored 11 runs for the team. The fine, very good innings at here from the Aravind Shetty back to the pavilion. After dismissal, Aravind Shetty, the new batsman, slowly walking towards the ground. Eagle Warriors ഇന്റെയും ചെയിൻ തൊഴിലിക്കുന്നതിന്റെയും ടീം അംഗങ്ങൾ ഇത്ര പെട്ടെന്ന് സൈൻ അപ്പിന് വേണ്ടി റിപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്. Eagle Warriors and Chain, please be report for sign up as well. Here the new man coming to shaker's end, the number 3 batsman. The Sunil, the hard hit of the ball. Here's the man slowly walking towards the shaker's end after dismissal of Mr. Aravind Shetty after hitting the fine 6 in the previous delivery. The Sunil, the man is on the action here. Praveen the bowler looking around the ground. Beeran the non-shaker. Take the short run up once again selection here. That's fine delivery. That's a very beautiful delivery. Just beaten, just outside the off stick with the keeper. Unable to collect the ball very cleanly, very nicely. That happens. The 1 more extra on the tally here. Technically picks up to 23 on the board from 3 delivery. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. The third hour is in progress. The Praveen the man once again to Sunil. The hard hit of the ball is on the shaker's end. Beeran the non-shaker. That's one taken away from the off stick. The signal, the same signal from the main number. And this time it's a wide delivery. The previous one is by the second one is the wide delivery. One more shot. Tally picks up 24 on the board. 3 more to go. We are on the third over in the innings of the Ashok Blasters side. Oscar Harikari after winning the toss elected to field for the chance of catch. One in Benduel. Yes, he's gone. He's gone. The slow pitching delivery. Batsman wanted to hit the ball towards the 400 region. But what happened there? The field in the long on region. Collect the ball very nicely, very handsomely. That resulted the wicket number 2 from the Ashok Blasters side. Sunil the man without scoring anything for the team. He's the man back to the field after duck. The number 4 batsman slowly walking towards the ground. Coming to join the senior partner. Sabir and the non-striker. He's the opening player, still standing at the non-striker's end. Here is the Praveen the bowler. It's on action here. 2 more to come, Mustafa. 2 more to come. Salam, the number 4 batsman, slowly walking towards the striker's end. Coming to join with the senior partner, Biran. Who is the opening player? Praveen the man, taking once again the shot up. Right arm over the wicket. 2 more to come. 2 more to come. Praveen the bowler to Salam. The pitching delivery in this time. What happened there? The single run here. The low seat delivery with the batsman want to cut the ball towards the cover region. But a complete win after the off-stick with one more single in the form of wide delivery by Umeksha. Tally picks up 25 on the board. Praveen the man once again. Praveen to Salam. Last time saw. The low seat delivery in this time. Even that one was the declaration. One more single over the tally. Tally picks up to 26 on the board. The last over is in progress. And the innings of Ashok Nagar side, after losing the toss, put into bat first. They scored the 26 from 18 delivery. Eagle Warriors chain team അംഗങ്ങളും എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് സൈൻ അപ്പ് ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടി റിപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നതാണ്. Eagle Warriors and chain, please report for sign up. അവസാനത്തെ ഒരു ഓവർ ബാക്കി നിൽക്കുക. 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 26 റൺസ് എന്ന നിലയിലാണ് അശോക് ബ്ലാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ്. Mustaf the man, the new bowler coming to operate the last over of the side of Oscar Harikari side. 26 on the board. Ustaq the man bowling the first delivery to Abira. Left hand batsman is on the striker's end. Mustaq the bowler taking the once again the short run from the bowler's end. The pitching delivery. What's happened there? Just fine shot. That's the pitching delivery. That's the fine shot here. It was the deep mid region. The fine cap there. The pitching delivery. The low seat delivery. The batsman. Bira on the hard hitter of the ball. Heading the ball over the deep mid region. That result the 6 more run out of the tally quickly jumped to 32 on the board. The previous over, the Harvinder set to the hard hit the first delivery towards the deep scoring region. The same way the Beer and the man hitting the first delivery of the last over towards the deep mid region. Once again, round stick here the bowling action, changing the over to round. That's fine delivery. Just fine shot indeed. The fielder collect the ball very cleanly. It's a run out. The unlucky for the non-striker. Clean chance of the 2 run, but the non-striker not interested running the second one. The easy chance for the second run. Behind the man hit the ball over towards the long on region, but the Salam is not interested to go for the second run. That is at the wicket number 3. Mustaq the bowler. 2 to go on. 7 runs account here and so far this over. 33 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. 4 more to go in this over. Right arm over the stick at here. The round the stick to over the stump. Mustaq. Improve the non-striker. Salam the striker. Has the ball. Fielding change it here from the long off region to the short mid region. Mustaq the bowler. Right arm over the stick. Taking the short run up to Salam. One more single. Tally picks up to 34 on the board. The defensive play shot it here from the Salam. The rolling delivery this time once again the Three more to go. Three more to go. Away from the leg stick. One more dot delivered here in the last over. Not a good one for the batting side. One more dot delivery. Mustaq the man. Two more to go. Mustaq the bowler. One more single. Tally picks up to 35 on the board. One more. So last delivery in the innings of Ashok Blasher side. Last delivery in the innings of Ashok Blasher side. Mustaq the bowler. Salam the man is on the Tigers hand. Last time Sawa. One more single. 36 on the board. That means 37 is the target for Ask Arikare to win this match against the Ashok Blasher side. 37 from 24 delivery. That's the question here to win this match for the Ashok Blasher side to win this match. Ask Arikare to win this match. We'll let's wait and see what he will do. 36 for the loss of 3 wickets. That the scoreboard of Ashok Blasher side. Aravind Shetty, the hard hit of the man, scored 11 runs, including the mighty 6 came in the first of the third over towards the deep scoring region, and the Beer the man also scored 6 runs in the last over, the first of the last over, and the 3 singles, including 3 singles, they scored 9 runs, and with Sunil the man back to the field without scoring anything. Salam the man scored 3 runs from 6 delivery. Anyway, the man, Ibro the man remains the not-out batsman. He is not faced any delivery. That's the result, the 36 from 24 delivery after losing 3 wickets. Here the fielders beside of the Ashok Blasher side slowly walking towards the ground. They score 36 from 24 delivery. That remains the 37 required from the Ask Arikare. After losing the toss, Budendo bat field first. They have to score 37 from 24 delivery. The fielders are slowly walking towards the ground. Please hurry up. Please be hurry up. Umpire, please give the right instruction to the fielders. Please be hurry up the ground because we have a shortage of time. 2 batsmen slowly walking towards the ground. One man, the Harish, the left-hand player, walking along with another player. He is the one of the leading all-rounder in the special in the limited over match. The Kasaragod local area have a very good average so far in the previous so many tournament that he played in Kasaragod. He is the non-striker. The fielding setup slowly going on from the side of the Ashok Blasher side. One man in the short cover point region, one man in the short mid-off region, one man in the short mid-on region, one man in the deep square leg region, one man in the long on and long off, and then one man slowly back to the short mid-wicket region. One man, the wicket keeper, is the Aravind Shetty, is the bowler. One man slowly walking towards the deep extra cover region. The 11 players beside of the Ashok Blasher side. Aravind Shetty, the wicket keeper. He is the man, Biran, the express bowler. He is the man in charge of over in the first over from the side of Aravind Shetty against the Ask Arikare. The 2 batsmen already reported in the ground here. He is the man, Harish, the man, opening the innings from the side of Ask Arikare along with Mr. Ashraf. He is the right-hand batsman. Beer's left-arm bowler. Left arm over the stump. Chance of catch. Yes, he's gone. He's gone. Last of the man. Fine. Well experienced player. What happened there? Wanted the ball over the boundary line. What happened there? The fielder collect the ball very cleanly. It was a deep mid-wicket region fielder. Collect the ball very cleanly, very nicely, very handsomely. That result the deep blow for the Ask Arikare side. The Ashraf, the hard hit of the ball back to the pavilion after unlucky. He is not happy with the batting performance. himself because the first delivery of the innings that he is the man back to the pavilion without scoring anything. They lost their first wicket, the valuable wicket, the wicket of Mr. Ashra. Here the new batsman slowly walking towards the ground. Imti the man slowly walking towards the ground, coming to join his senior partner Arish, who is standing at the non-square side. Imti the opening bowler, he is the man bowled very good over and considered only 8 runs in his first over without taking any wicket, including 2 wides in the stand. Imti the man is on the striker side. Arish the non-striker. Birar once again is the edges the fielders towards the deep extra coverage and the one man slowly back to the deep extra coverage. Birar the man second over. Left him round striker here. And this man just cut the ball towards the coverage. A chance of Singer running for the second one. What happened there? He is not happy for the second one. That results the innings of Ask Arikare over the Singer. One without one for the loss of 1 wicket. That single brings the hard hit. Harish the man is on the striker's hand. He is the left-hand bowler and the right-hand batsman. Biran the left-hand bowler. To Harish. Biran to Harish. It's a fielding change at here towards the long on region. That's a chance of catch. The man in behind the ball. That results the 4 run, I think. It's a fumble by the fielder here. That results the 4 more run at totality here. That's it for the total quickly jump to 5 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. The Harish the man. Devi the deflex coverage in the fielder wanted to collect the catch, but what happened there? The fumble by the fielder. That results the 4 run arrow to the tally of Ask Arikar side. The Harish the man is on the action here once again. He's the man playing the 4. Anyway, the Imti the man playing the 1. Anyway, Biran the man. That's fine delivery. That's fine delivery. What a pitching delivery this time. The keeper Adam the Shetty collect the ball very cleanly, very nicely, and some that result the dot delivery. The first dot delivery in the first over. Biran the bowler. 3 delivery gone. 3 more to go in this over. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. That's a classical batsman. And here the Arishman just got the ball towards the short cover manager. That's one more single on the tally. Fielder unable to collect the ball in the first time. Anyway, the batsman started the single. One more single on the tally picks up to 6 on the ball. 1 more to go over. 1 more to go. Biran the man Hashim over to empty. Biran to empty. Lashim Sava. The first over is in progress. 6 on the board, including 1-4. 1 more single towards the short cover region. The short cover region unable to collect the ball in the first attempt. That they are not happy with the Aravind Shetty. The man is not happy. Anyway, giving the right initiative to the fielders. Anyway, this time after 1 over, 7 on the board. That result the 30 required from 18 delivery. 30 more runs required from 18 delivery. We'll have to wait and see who will have for the second over. At this time, there are so many well experienced bowlers on the side of the Ashok Bharsha side. 36 from 24 delivery. The total of Ashok Bharsha side. That means the 37 required from 24 delivery. That score the 7 from 6. 30 more runs required. 30 more runs required from 18 delivery. That's the question here. Arvind, the skipper himself, arranging the field towards the long off region. Rauf, the new bowler is on action here. Right arm over the wicket to Imti. Imti the shaker. Rauf to Imti. The man in behind the wicket, Aravind Shetty. It's a dot delivery. That's the first delivery. The dot delivery. The batsman wanted to cut the ball towards the cover region, but what happened there? That time is not accurate on that result. The 1 more dot delivery. That's the second innings over. Rauf the bowler is on action here. Right arm over the wicket. Edges the fielders towards the long on region and here deep scoring region. Once again Rauf the man. Second innings over to empty. The slow delivery, the pitching delivery in this way. That's what's there. Just is gone. He is gone. He wanted to reverse to that one. What happened there? The pitching delivery. The unlucky for the batsman. He wanted to cut the ball towards the reverse to that one at the second wicket in the innings of the Ask Arikar in the man. The empty the man in from player. Number 3 batsman is slowly back to the pavilion here after losing the wicket. The second wicket from the second delivery, the second over. Rauf the man, the ball in the slow delivery, pitching delivery. The first delivery was a dot delivery, second wicket. What happened there? There's a 7 from 8 delivery. അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിനായി ടോസിങ്ങിന് വേണ്ടി ഈഗിൾ വാരിയേഴ്സിന്റെയും ചെയ്യുന്നതിന്റെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ എത്ര മണി റിപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്. അടുത്ത മാച്ചിന്റെ ടോസിങ്ങിന് വേണ്ടി ഇരു ടീമുകളും എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് റിപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്. Here's the new batsman, Ramesh the man, the senior batsman from the side of Ask Arikadi. Rauf the man, third time's over. Right? Take the shot run up, right arm over the wicket to Ramesh. Driven that one towards the deep into the region. Atish one will get the fumble with the fielder. That result the single into converters the cover. That result the one run saving from the fielding side at here because the Harish the man not interested to go for the second one. It's a lazy in running. Harish the man very lazy in running. That result the one shot for the in this time the change the bowling action. Right up round the stick to Harish. In the meanwhile, the Eagle Warriors won the toss and we are waiting the decision from the side of Eagle Warriors side. In the next match, Eagle Warriors will play against the Jain side. Anyway, Eagle Warriors won the toss. Anyway, we are waiting the decision from the side of the Eagle Warriors whether they are field first or bat first. Meanwhile, the one more single added to the tally here. Tally picks up to 9 on the board. 9 on the board for those of 2 wicket. Here's the man. The Rauf with the bowler. Once again action here. Right above the wicket to Ramesh. Rauf once again. This time, remember that one towards the short point region. Short third man region. One more single on the tally. Tally picks up to double figure. 10 on the board. 27 more runs required from 13 delivery. 27 runs required from 13 delivery. Last time Sava. Rauf the man bowled a very good spell so far in his innings. This is the fight away. 40 balls. The last time Sava. That's fine delivery. That's a pitching delivery. Rolling delivery this time. Batsman to cut the ball towards the coverage. Complete beat in after the off stick. That result the one more dot ball. The third dot ball in the second over. There's a Rauf the ball. Bowled the second over. Captured valuable wicket and considered only 3 runs. That result the 10 on the ball. First over. The man beat and the man considered 7 runs and captured valuable wicket. Wicket of Mr. Ashraf. The second over. The man Rauf the man bowled the second over. Considered only 3 runs and captured valuable wicket. Wicket of the Mr. MT the man. That result the Harish and Ramesh are the batsmen in the crease. And even this time the Arvind Shetty. Arvind Shetty the informed bowler. Well except all rounder. He is the man in charge of the third over for the Ashok Blaster side. He is the man scores 11 runs into the mighty 6 towards the deep scorer in his innings. Anyway, he is in charge of operating the third over. Arvind Shetty, the experienced man, experienced all rounder from side of the Ashok Blaster side is the man in charge of the third over. Right over the ticket. Take the shot run to Harish. That's a fine delivery. That's fine delivery. What excellent piece of bowling at here. The batsman going for the huge shot, but often they complete beat and out the stick. The man in mid wicket, correct the ball very cleanly, very nicely, and assembly. Ibu the man standing close behind the wicket, correct the ball very cleanly, very nicely. 10 on the board. 27 runs required from 11 deliveries. 27 runs. 27 runs in the ആവശ്യമുണ്ട്. Ask ആരിക്കാടിക്ക് ഈ മത്സരം വിജയിക്കണമെങ്കിൽ ഇനിയുള്ള 11 പന്തിൽ നിന്ന് 27 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യമാണ്. Here is the man is on action here. Arvind Shetty, the well experienced bowler. He is the man in charge of the third over in this time. Samir the man slowly walking towards the strikers and the Harish the man in this time. The hard hit of the ball. He is the man back to the family. Stumped by the wicket keeper. Collect the ball very clean, very nicely. In behind the wicket on the bowling of Mr. Arvind Shetty. The valuable wicket for the Ashok Blaster side. Arvind Shetty is the man in action here, taking the short run arm, looking around the ground. There's a fielding setup but here. Anyway, he's the man ready to bowl the second delivery of the last over. Arvind Shetty, right arm, round the stick to yes, he's gone. Once again, the wicket number 2 in the third over. It's the third over is in progress. The Arvind Shetty bowling the third over. Anyway, the 2 wicket already go at here. That means the he is in charge of the hat-trick. The 2 delivery, 2 wicket. One is Mr. Ashraf, and the second one is Samir. That is he is the man in charge of hat-trick wicket. Arvind Shetty, the real hero of this match because the 11 runs scored from 7 delivery, including almighty 6 towards the deep scoring region in his innings of the 11 runs. Anyway, he is the man bowling the third over. First delivery, that's the wicket. The second delivery, that's the wicket. That means 4 more to go. He's the man in chance of the hat-trick wicket. Praveen. He's bowled a very good spell in his over of the third over. Anyway, this time he's the man, he's on the striker side. Aravind Shetty, the man in chance of the hat-trick wicket to Praveen. With respect to see what will happen. The 4 more to this over. 4 more to go in this over. Aravind Shetty, that's the fine delivery. But the pitching away from the off stick, the batsman safe in his place. He's not wanted to cut the ball towards the cover position. That is the completely beaten outside the off stick with the first dot ball, the third over of the match. 3 delivery gone. 3 delivery gone. 3 more to go. 3 delivery gone. 3 more to go in this over. Aravind Shetty, the man 4 times over. Right arm round stick to Praveen. No runs so far scored in this over. Chance of couple. But there's a fielder collect the ball very cleanly, very nicely. The beer on the in-form player collect the ball very cleanly, very nicely. Nice throw came from there. And the meanwhile, batsman goes one more single on the tally. Tally picks up to 11 on the board. 2 more to come. 2 more to come. 26 runs more required from 8 delivery. 26 from 8 delivery. That's the equation here to ask Harika to win this match. Aravind Shetty, the man selection here. Well, that's fine. That's the third wicket in this over. Third wicket in this over. What action here? The economical bowling action from the Aravind Shetty. Good timing at here in his bowling of action here. The third over of the match. 3 wicket from 5 delivery. First delivery is a wicket. Second delivery is a wicket. Third delivery is a dot delivery. Fourth one is a single. And the fifth one is a wicket. That means the 3 wicket gone. The economical ball action here. The very clearly very nice at here. The good timing for Master Aravind Shetty, the player. Third wicket from 5th delivery. Abdul Rahman, the man slowly walking towards the ground. Senior most man from side of the Askarikari side. Slowly walking towards the ground, coming to join the senior partner. He's the another. He's the Praveen. Praveen, the non-striker. He's the bowler. Last him over. Abdul Rahman, the senior most player from side the 40 above tournament here. He's the man. Will be the striker. Aravind Shetty. Last time is over. Looking down on the ground at here. The nice man at here in the batting side. Aravind Shetty, the man selection here. Right arm over the wicket. Pitching delivery. And this time he played defensively. He's not interested to take the single. That result, the third over, only 1 run came from the last over. That ball by Aravind Shetty and captured 3 valuable wicket. 2 dot delivery, 1 single, 3 wicket. What an excellent piece of bowling action from Aravind Shetty in the coach stage. That means that 26 more runs required from 6 delivery. That means the at least 4 sixes must be required. Otherwise the match in the side of Ashok Blaster's side should live in this match. 11 runs came from 18 delivery. 26 more runs required from 6 delivery. Ibu the man. Ibu the man selection here. Once again taking the short run up to Praveen. Aravind Shetty, the man standing close behind the wicket. Ravi the score gamba. Yes, Ibu the man selection here. Right arm over the wicket and we're taking the short run up to Praveen Kumar. 27 required. That's a efficient delivery. At least 1 will get running for single. He's not interested to take the single. Ibu. Once again. Praveen action here. That's fine. That's the fine delivery. That's the fine delivery. A rolling delivery. That means the batsman play defensively. He's the respect of the delivery and play defensively. That is the 1 more dot delivery. Ibu the ball. Bowling. The very good bowling so far here. The second delivery is the excellent piece of bowling from Ibu. Right arm over the wicket taking the short run. That's fine delivery. In this time, driven that chance of catch. The man in-bend the ball towards the long off region. 1 more single tally picks at 11 on the board. 26, 24, 5 runs required from 25 from 3 delivery. 25 runs required from 3 delivery. Now the Ashok Blaster side are now in the driving seat. They surely win this match. No sixes will help them to win this match. Away from the off stick. Abdul Rahman, the man, is the senior most player. Wanted to reverse that done towards the disqualified region. Abdul Rahman, senior most player. 3 more. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. The last delivery. The last delivery in the innings of Ashok Blaster side. 2 more to go. Sorry, 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Two more to Abdul Rahman. Last him saw the match inside of Ashok Blaster side. Abdul Rahman looking around the ground. Where is the nice gap to hit the fine six? Is the 5,000 cash award sponsored for the six in the last delivery for Abdul Rahman. He's the man looking around the ground. Where is the nice gap here? The chance of taking whatever they are. Is the innings of Ask Arikade ended with a total of only 13 runs, 5 wicket loss. Ask Arikade side lost 5 wickets and scored only 13. The next match is ground that will the Eagle Warriors will clash against Chain side. Eagle Warriors have already won the toss, and we are waiting the decision from the Eagle Warriors whether they are field first or bat first. With the decision not so far declared from the side of the Eagle Warriors side. Eagle Warriors have already won the toss. They are slowly walking towards the ground. That means they will field first after winning the toss. Eagle Warriors field first. Therefore, after losing the toss, Giants side have to bat first. The crucial match indeed. Man, the Aravind Shetty, the real hero of the last match, played against the Ask Arikade side, heading the mighty six towards the deep scoring region in the first till of the third over. Anyway, finally, he is the man bowled the third over and captured 3 valuable wickets, considered just a single run. That's a very good economical bowling action from side of the Aravind Shetty side. Captured 3 valuable wickets, considering just a single run. Is 6th delivery. Here the Eagle Warriors, after winning the toss, they are to elect to field first. The fielders are slowly walking towards the ground. Edges the fielders towards the one is the wicket keeper, one is the bowler, one is the short cover front region, one is the short mid on region. There's no man in the long on region. One man slowly back to the deep scoring region. One in the short mid off region. One in the long on, one in the long off. After losing the toss, Chain Uliatarka side put into bat first. There's 2 batsmen are slowly walking towards the ground. Manoj and Harish. Manoj and Harish. Manoj is the one of the leading batsmen, leading all rounder, especially in the tennis ball, especially in the Kaskur local area. Have a very good average in his previous tournaments. Anyway, Manoj is the man, the real hero from side of the Chain Uliatarka side. Is the striker side. Another Mr. Harish, the hard hitter of the ball. He is the non-striker. He is the very average in the previous years. Anyway, this time he is the non-striker. He is the bowler from side of Eagle Warrior side. We're waiting the 2 umpires of this match. A fielding setup already going on from the side of the fielding side. Short mid on, short mid off region, short extra region. Deep fine leg region. One man in the short cover front region, one is the deep scoring region. One man in the long off region, one in the long on region, one is the mid wicket region, one is the fielder, one is the bowler. That means the 11 players from the side of the Eagle Warriors already setting their fielder. There's the 2 umpires of this match are slowly walking towards the ground. Shirag Ullana, the man, is the main umpire. He is the experienced man from the special tennis ball. Ravi, the man, slowly working towards the scholar umpire. The both are the experienced umpires of the tournament so far. We are expecting a very good decision, very right decision, the right time. This is actually quite the crucial match anyway. Ravi is the one of the leading batsmen from the MC Zuppala side anyway. He is the man standing at the scholar umpire. Shirag Ullar, the man, is on the standing at the striker side. Here is the bowler. Latif, the man, he's the very good bowler. Right about the wicket to Manoj. Declare one more single, that the single brings the scoreboard of Chain Uliatarka, open the single, one without loss, and with the Manoj, the man, straightly off the single. Second time Sava. Latif, the man to Manoj. Chance of single. One more single. That single brings the non-striker. Harish, the hard hit of the ball, he is the man from striker's hand. Third time Sava. 2 delivery, 2 singles account here. Scoreboard of the Chain Uliatarka side. Full toss delivery. Chance of no ball. Yes, the no ball signal in the my number. Shirag the my number. Declared as a no ball. That means the one mark shot on the tally here. Tally picks up a 3 from 2 delivery. Latif. It's a free hit ball here. Even that one was the Deep in Brigade, ready for the second one. What happened there? Chance of run out, but what happened there? One more singer. 3 runs out of the tally. 3 runs out of the tally. That means the 6 on the board. 6 on the board in the third delivery of the first over. 3 more to go. Latif the man for Sawa. Right over the wicket, taking the shot on up to Harish. That's fine. That's a very good shot in it towards the deep extra coverage. Running for the second one. Chance of run couple. The pumper of the fielder. Chance of third run. Anyway, he's running for third. Very, very good running with the wicket. A very good understanding with 2 batsmen. The pumper with the fielder was the deep extra coverage fielder. Unable to collect the ball in the first attempt. That result the 1 more extra run to the batting side. That is 3 more runs added. 2 triple runs. And the last 2 deliveries. That result 9 on the board. 1 shot of double figure 10. Latif the man. 9 without loss. Away from the leg shake, the man is completely want to leave the board. That results 1 more shot on the tally. Tally picks up to double figure 10 on the board from 4 delivery. 2 more to come. 2 more to come. 10 on the count here. First delivery is a single. Second delivery is a single. Third one is the no ball. Fourth one. It's a fine delivery. The pitching delivery wanted to cut the ball towards the leg side region, but what happened there? The 1 more dot ball. That's the first dot ball in the first over. 1 more to over. 1 more to go. 10 on the board without losing a wicket. Latif the man is on action here. Last time is over. Taking the medium run up to Manoj. 1 more single towards the declaration. Tally picks up 11 on the board. After comes 1 over, 11 on the board without losing any wicket. Latif the man board the first over considered 11 runs. And the 2 extra runs are in the form of the pumper with the fielder, and with the 2 runs in the form of the no ball and white. After winning the toss, elected to field first, they consider 11 runs from first over. Manoj, the non-striker. Harish, the man is in the striker's end. Harish, the man scored the 2-3 runs in this over. From running itself, there's a very good running with the wicket, very good 2 batsmen, Harish and Manoj. Shivaram the man, experienced man from the side of the Eagle Warrior side, is on action here. Right up over the wicket. Right up over the wicket. That's fine delivery. That's fine delivery. There's a rolling delivery time. Batsman play defensively towards the deflection coverage. Running for the second one. The Manoj the man, very good running with the wicket. He is the experienced running with the wicket that we see in the few last tournament played in Kasaragod itself. The man Shivaram the man is on action here. 30 on the board. 30 on the board. Second time summer, right over the wicket to Harish. Harish the man played on 8 runs. The chance of a catch. Prasad the man in behind the wicket. Collect the ball very nicely. That results once again the 1 more couple resulted in the scoreboard of change the vehicle side. The Manoj the man is the interesting to take the couple from the singer. That's important in the limited over match, especially the extra runs will play the very important role in the limited over match, especially in the tennis ball. He's the Harish the man. Third time Sawa. He's in action here. Manoj the non-striker. Ravi the main number. Shivaram the bowler. Sirag the score number. Well played here from the deep midfield region from Mr. Harish. In this time they are going for the only single. That single makes the non-striker. Manoj the man is the hard hitter of the ball. He's on the strikers. Looking around the ground, Western guys gap to hit the 4s and 6s. Shivaram the man edges the field is in the longer region. There's no man in the deep extra region. There's a war for that region. Only the Prasad the man standing in the chance of run out. None. That's a batsman safe in his play. It's a third umpire signal here. The man by number here. As a transfer the result for the third umpire. Anyway, we'll await the decision from the third umpire. Anyway, we are waiting the decision from the third umpire here in the pavilion. Anyway, the chance of run out. Manoj the man running for the single in the point region. We are waiting the decision from the third umpire. The final result came from the not out. The batsman, the Manoj the man saved his play. Shivaram the man is in the bowling action once again. 4 times over. Fourth delivery of the second over. That's fine delivery. Away from the off stick. Appealing for wide. Brambara mode. It's a dot delivery. 2 more to two more to come. Two more to come. Shivaram, the man selection here to Harish. So first dot ball, the second over. Shivaram. That's fine too. That's a very beautiful delivery. Well played here. Defensive shot from the Harish. Even the ball was the short fine leg region. One more single from the tally. Tally picks up to 17 on the board. The first over was 11 run. And the 6 runs came from the last second over so far. Abhim Drashtik appealing for wide. Yes, the batsman is appealing for the wide delivery. Yes, finally the third umpire decision we are waiting at here. The appeal for the wide. Let's wait and see what will happen. The Harish the man completely leave the board to select a region for the wide, but the umpire the man, the Ravi the main umpire is denied the dish appeal at here. But in this time the third umpire, we are waiting the decision from the third umpire. Let's wait and see what will happen, whether they are wide or right delivery. The last delivery that the Shivaram the man brought the last delivery. In this time the batsman Harish the man completely leave the ball to select a region. He is the experienced man, especially in the tennis ball. He is the very good average in the tennis ball tournament. In this time we are waiting the decision from the third umpire. We are waiting the decision from the third umpire, whether they are white or dot delivery. When with the two umpires also standing in the shaker stand, non-shaker stand. After losing the toss, put into bat first, they scored so far the 17 runs from 11 delivery. 17 runs already scored from the 11 delivery. That means we are waiting the decision from the third umpire. The both openers are still standing at the crease at here. The Harish the striker batsman, Manoj the non-striker. In the last delivery, the Shivaram the man bowled the last delivery towards the leg side region. The batsman Harish the man appealing for wide, but umpire on more. And finally, the decision going for the third umpire. When we are waiting the third umpire. In the previous match, Ashok Blaster side played against Askar Harikar side. And finally the man of the match in the last match. He is the none other. He is the only the man at here. The no white signal from the third umpire. And finally the reserve dot delivery. And the meanwhile, I request Mr. Arvind Shetty to receive the man of the match in the previous match. He is the only one man, the hero of the last match. He is the another. He is the Arvind Shetty. Finally declares the man of the match in the previous match. Anyway, I request Mr. Arvind Shetty, please come forward to collect the man of the match. 17 runs scored from totally. The first over 11 runs came. The second over only 6 runs came. Second over one more single towards the declaration. 8 on the board. 5 more runs over. Here's the new bowler, Manoj. Here's another Manoj. Here's the Manoj to Manoj. Manoj to Manoj here. The action here. 3 seconds over. The chance of run over this nice piece of fielding, but unable to collect the ball in time. That single miss the non-striker, Harish the man on striker's hand. The experienced bowler is like the Carl Hooper. Has the man standing in the bowling action here, right, taking the shot on up. Chance of single. One more single, Tally picks up the 9 on the board. Once again, Manoj Saika. Manoj to Manoj. This is a nice piece of bowling at here. Just cut over towards the Deepak Shukla region. Chance of couple. The Hari Prasad the man in the board. 2 more and Tally picks up to 21. 21-2 on the board. Once again, the man. Manoj to Manoj. And this time run towards the short mid of region. Prasad once again collects the ball very clearly, very nicely. The senior most player from the side of the Prasad is the one of the experienced man. He is the man standing at the long off region, collecting the every deliveries very clearly, very nicely, and some lane. This Manoj the man once again to Arish. അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിനായി തത്വമസി സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സിനെയും ഫ്രണ്ട്സ് ഉദയഗിരിന്റെയും ടീം അംഗങ്ങൾ സൈൻ അപ്പ് ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടി ഇവിടെ ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്. അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിനായി തത്വമസി ക്രിക്കറ്റ് സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സിന്റെയും ഫ്രണ്ട്സ് ഉദയഗിരിന്റെയും ടീം അംഗങ്ങൾ sign up ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടി റിപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നതാണ്. The main run out and here is the man Harish the man back to the pavilion after run out in the crucial stage. The 24 on the board. 24 from 18 delivery. 24 from 18 delivery. The first over 11 runs came after catch of 2 overs. The 70 on the board. The third over the 24. That means the one more over to the ball in the innings of one more over to ball. The innings of chain to the side. As the new man slowly walking towards the ground. He is none other the man Achit. അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിനായി തത്വമസി സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സിന്റെയും ഫ്രണ്ട്സ് ഉദയഗിരിന്റെയും ടീം അംഗങ്ങൾ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് സൈൻ അപ്പ് ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടി റിപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നതാണ്. Is the first call. Here's the bowler Prasad. The Prasad the man the in from bowler. The rolling delivery action here from Prasad here. The is the man is in the adjacent field was the long off region, one man slowly back to the deep action region, one in the long on region, one in the long off region, one is the short cover point region, one is the cover point region, one is the short scoring region, one is the long on, long off deep action region, one man in the deep into region. There's 11 players, including the bowler and keeper. Prasad the man adjusting the field is towards the point region, short mid on region. Prasad taking the medium run up, right about the wicket. It's a reverse chance of catch. Wow, he wants a fine fish in the catch there. What an excellent catch here. Up to the man. In the short extra region, collect the ball. Very exciting catch in the area. The fantastic one. He is the one of the nominee for the best catch of the tournament award here in the pavilion. It's already reported in the pavilion. One of the competitor for the best catch of the tournament. It's nice catch indeed. Very excellent piece of catch. ഉദയഗിരി ടീം അംഗങ്ങളെ സൈൻ അപ്പ് ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടി എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് റിപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നതാണ്. ഉദയഗിരി ഫ്രണ്ട്സിന്റെ ടീം അംഗങ്ങൾ സൈൻ അപ്പ് ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടി. It's a second call for Udayagiri friends for sign up at the pavilion for the next match. In the last delivery that we seen here, the Appu the man collect the excellent piece of catch at here and the short action coverage. Collect the ball very cleanly, very nicely, and somebody that is the second wicket. The informed player, the Manoj the man, wanted back to the pavilion after scoring 9 runs for the team. The Santu the man, the new man, is on the shaker stand. Santu. It's the cut towards the short action coverage, running for the single, chance of couple. Complete the 2 more and what happened there? Batsman safe in his place. 2 more and Tally picks up to 26 on the board. 26 on the board. 2 delivery, 4 more to go. Prasad the bowler. 4 more to go in this over. The first delivery, there's a wicket. The second delivery is a couple. That means the 4 more delivery remain to ball. The innings of Chayun to the side. And this time once again Santu the man is on the striker's end. Santu the striker. Prasad the man is on action here. Taking the medium arm. One of the experienced bowler from the side of the fielding side. The eagle warrior side. The Prasad the man is on action here. Taking the rush. Medium run up. And I'm on the wicket to Santu. That's a fine delivery. That's a really a beautiful delivery indeed. What excellent piece of bowling action from Mr. Prasad. The wrong delivery this time. The batsman wanted to play defensively. But what happened there is completely been outside the leg sticker here. That's the leg sticker approach this time. That's result the wicket number 3. Fallen in the last over of the innings of Jay Indurek side. The Prasad the man bowling the very good action here. A rolling delivery. Batsman wanted to play defensively at here. But what happened there? Complete beat on the leg stick. It's happened the crucial stage of the match in the valuable wicket for Eagle Warrior side. Another 3 more to go. 3 more to go. Another 3 more remain to ball in the innings of Jay Indurek side. The Prasad the man is in action here. Ajit, no striker. Press the ball to the new man. Khalid, the striker, driven that one to save the ball, unable to cut the ball cleanly. Otherwise, the chance of wicket in with that. A single miss to no striker. Is on the striker side. 27 on the board. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Once again, the man, Prasad, the man on the striker side, taking the shot on up. Chance of couple of the run towards the deep extra region. Chance of couple. Anyway, they are completed the 2 more to the tally at here. Tally picks up to 29 on the board. Only 1 more delivery into ball. Prasad the man, Lashim Sawa. Prasad the man, Lashim Sawa taking the median run up to the new man. Just cut the ball. It's a run out. It's gone. 30 is the target for Eagle Warrior side from 24 delivery to win this match. 30 from 24 delivery. That's the question here to win this match for Eagle Warrior side. And the meanwhile, the change in the commentary box, my colleague Mr. Sunil will continue the commentary in English. 30 runs required from 24 delivery. That's a winning target for Eagle Warriors that kept by Chain Dulga side from 24 delivery. They scored the 29 runs after watching their 4 wickets. Thank you.
Thank you, Harish. Now the match number 6 is the end of the first innings. Now scored is 29. Jai Hind Uliyatadaka. In reply, Eagle Warriors need 30 runs from 24 balls. I request please speed up the both the side. The next match is the match number 7. Tattvamasi Strikers will take on Friends Udayagiri.
ഗണേഷ് ഫ്രണ്ട്സിന്റെ ആഭിമുഖ്യത്തിൽ നടത്തപ്പെടുന്ന എബോ 40 പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് പുരോഗമിക്കുമ്പോൾ നമ്മോടൊത്ത് സാമ്പത്തികമായി സഹായിച്ച വ്യക്തിത്വങ്ങളെ ഈ അവസരത്തിൽ സ്മരിക്കുകയാണ്. എല്ലാ മത്സരത്തിലെയും മാൻ ഓഫ് ദ മാച്ച് ഇവിടെ സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത് മനു കുന്നിൽ, ശശികാന്ത്, 4 സ്റ്റാർ കേബിൾ നെറ്റ്വർക്ക്, ശരത് ശിവകൃഷ്ണ, ദിനേശ്. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗിന്റെ മാൻ ഓഫ് ദി സീരീസ് സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത് രാജു ശിവകൃഷ്ണ. ബെസ്റ്റ് ബൗളർ ട്രോഫി സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത് സുബി ജയ്ഹിന്ദ് ഉളിയത്തടുക്ക. ബെസ്റ്റ് ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ ട്രോഫി സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത് ഗണേഷ് ജയ്ഹിന്ദ് ഉളിയത്തടുക്ക. ബെസ്റ്റ് വിക്കറ്റ് കീപ്പർ സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത് പവി ജയ്ഹിന്ദ് ഉളിയത്തടുക്ക. മാൻ ഓഫ് ദി മാച്ച് ഇൻ ഫൈനൽ സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത് ഗണേഷ് ഫ്രണ്ട് സർക്കിൾ. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ഫസ്റ്റ് ട്രോഫി സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത് ഗൗതം ആൻഡ് മേഘ. സെക്കൻഡ് ട്രോഫി സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത് ഗണേഷ് ഫ്രണ്ട് സർക്കിൾ കാസർഗോഡ്. ഫസ്റ്റ് ക്യാഷ് സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത് വെൽ വിഷസ് കാസർഗോഡ്. സെക്കൻഡ് ക്യാഷ് സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത് നിതീഷ് ആൻഡ് ഫാമിലി സുള്യ. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ 2 ദിവസത്തെ ഭക്ഷണം ഇവിടെ സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത് സന്ദീപ്, സെയിൽസ് ടാക്സ് പ്രാക്ടീഷണർ ഉദയഗിരി. താങ്ക് യു. താങ്ക് യു.
Okay, now the second innings of this match number 6. In reply, the 13 score need from 24. Now the readies will be open to the side of Jai Hind. I think the Manoj is number 1 and Samir is the number 2. The non-striker standing is the other end. The first ball. That's the second. As the ball was passing this final region, now the second, there should be trouble. The misunderstanding for the players in the middle and the Manoj and Samir. Now the throw was, and the umpire will be checked. So what will be do that the moment The ball was test the line.
Yes.
Okay, not out is decision now. The swinger is test the line for this fine leg fielder, and the Samir is safe at the crease. Okay, continue. This time there's a one on the board, and the Eagle Warriors open the account from the misunderstanding for the supplier Manoj and Samir going for the second run. But the fielder was test the line. Now the umpire decision is declaration given him. The first run on the board, side of the Eagle Warriors. The second ball of the over number first. Radish is the star bowler. He bowled fantastic the previous game, I remember. And now he will be bowled the first time over in this match. Now the continue from the right around the wicket. The bowler again is the rolling, nicely drive inside the circle, and the just a single for Manoj. And once again giving the opportunity for Samir is the left-hander. Good openers from the side of Eagle Warriors. Again it is in the air, a fielder getting under the ball, and is taker Ajit is running catch. It's a no mistake in the deep. Now the first wicket losing for Eagle Warriors. And now the Samir is gone, is not open the account. Now the scoreboard is just a 2 for 1. That is the situation. Radish will be take the wicket. And it's a wonderful bowling performance, starting was superbly from this hero of the Aliya Tadaka star bowler.
Hal.
Latif is. And now is the Latif. The fielder, two fielder. Yes, is taker. Is another one is a back-to-back wicket. Is gone for duck. Change the batting order from the Eagle Warriors. Actually is coming in the number 1 in the previous game. And now this match is changed the batting order. Is coming in number 3 and is gone for duck. And the two players going for the no score. And the Manoj is standing for the other end. The two back-to-back wicket. He's on a hat-trick chance. It's a fantastic bowling performance for the last two balls on it nicely. That is a beautiful fielding by the fielders. It's a no mistake. Ajit and the now is catching his taker. It's a wonderful running catch. Manoj. Good effort from the fielder. In reply was 30 runs, and now just one on the board. The two important wicket has been gone for the side of Eagle Warrior. Once again going for the bat start. It was playing the second game of the day too. Now the hat-trick chance. Yes, again that's a beautiful delivery. The new man is off the mark and up. Going for the second and just a single. Apu is a wonderful catcher. You remember in the first innings, he's a beautiful in the point region to Rafiq. That's the best catch in the tournament so far at the moment. It's a beautiful finish by Radish, a 3-run, 2-wicket. That is a fantastic figure. Good start for the side. It's a wonderful bowler. Another two important wicket. The big wicket goes down from the Eagle Warriors. And now the second over coming up. Haris is the next bowler. Into ball to Apu is the batting or number 4 coming just to the crease. That's a good draw. Ajit once again is the second catch taken this and the very first ball. Haris is starting another one. Is another great bowler from this Jai Hind doing for us a wonderful journey in the tournament. The 3 wicket gone. Now this Haris picked up the first wicket. The scorecard still 3 on the board after the finishing over number 1. That is the first ball. Haris starting. That another good start. The fabulous from the side. Toss won by Eagle Warriors. And now is scored Jai Hind 29 scored. That's a wonderful score. In reply was the best start for the Eagle Warriors. And the new man off the mark with that single. The reverse sweep by the new man off the mark and one more to the tally. Score 4 for the loss of 3 wickets. That's the situation. Prasad is coming number 5 in the middle. And now Harish into ball to Manoj in the crease. Is coming number 1 standing here. Again it's a beauty, appealing, and it's single. The ball was passing the line as a wicket keeper, Vig appealing, that's a leg by before. That single declared, one more to the tally. Now the scoreboard is the reach on 5, just under 10 in the board. Again is the nicely drive, the good stop for the Reddies inside the circle in the point region. The batsman was reaching the crease very nicely to the another single to the total 6 for the loss of 3 wicket. That is the Eagles Warriors, the second innings of the match number 6. And he's playing the terrific second single and the 3-fielder will be this taker. But Haris is not happy, but some bad feeling here. Last ball of the second over. Again is a good drive from Manoj through the cover there some more. And the single end of this another good over from Haris. The second over completed for the Uliyathidika side. What a fabulous starting by the 2 bowlers. Now the scorecard is just 8 for the loss of 3 wickets. It's a fabulous starting for the Radish and the Manoj taking the wicket number 1 and 2. That's a moment. It was a wonderful starting by the Uliyathidika. Now in reply of the 13, and now the best starting continue for the Eagle Warriors. And now 2 overs to go. There's more runs required to the moment for this need. The last 2 overs. 12 ball to go. 22 runs need from this situation. That's the moment. And the Manoj and the Prasad is the crease. The number 1 and the 5 in the crease. And the Manoj is the bowler into ball to Manoj. That both are Manoj in the combination. And number 3 in the bowling side. Coming into the attack. Now the third over rolling. That's the moment. Run out chance directed. It will be the trouble. The North test this and once again he'll be the save in the crease. And the one more to the tally just in the 9 and the under 10. One short of the double figure. And now the match number 6 in the second innings. The next match is Tattumasi Strikers and the Friends Udayagiri. Is both teams please ready after the match. Now the second ball right over the wicket. Now Prasad. The catch is the call. Just one bounce into the fielder. And nicely complete the couple. 2 more to the tally. Now in scorecard is 11. For the loss of 3 wicket. Now the 19 runs required. The 10 ball to go. उन्नीस रन की जरूरत है 10 गेंद पर तीसरा ओवर यहाँ पर मनोज उलियतड़का की तरफ से और आगे आकर खेलना चाहते थे, सीधा बॉल फील्डर मिसफील्ड, यहाँ पर पहला बाउंड्री, यहाँ पर स्कोर कार्ड पर रन संख्या आगे बढ़कर 15, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर अच्छी गेंद यहाँ पर आगे किल और बाउंड्री, welcome boundary for this second innings. Now the score is 15 for the loss of 3 on a beautiful start by Prasad. And now the third over in this progress of the second innings. Another 15 runs need from 9 ball to go, 15 to get. The fourth time in this over. So Kane is a beauty strike to sweep, and there's a chance to the run out. So Manoj was a try, was superb, but the ball is through the ground, and a wonderful effort from the man, and the Prasad is taking it, the beautiful run. One more to the addition, now the 16, another 14 more runs to victory from the last 8 ball to go. 2 ball left in this over, and after 1 over to go in the innings number 2. And now it's a very interesting match between this, the match number 6, day 2, Guinness Memorial Trophy 2024. Now the full toss, no ball, it's a call, but Sri Raj. Now the free hit chance for the batting side, and the 2 runs added this 1+1. The scorecard is 18 on the board. I think it's the second free hit came in the day 2. The first in the match. This is Manoj. And the Prasanna is the striker's end. What will we do that? The free hit chance coming here. Now the score is 18 on the board. Down the track, but bowling is superbly, rolling delivery, just a single. And Ajit is to collect the ball, is a very nicely, just a 1 run. Add the score, and 19 on the board, 11 to get from 7 ball. It's the last ball of this over. 11 to get. Beauty, one side drive for the Manoj, and going for the second S is completely 3 run, and now the 1 extra run will be kept. The bad fielding continue from the fielding side. There are 3 runs added this time. Now the scorecard is 22, just 8 in 8 from the last over. Again is the chance for Eagle Warriors, and now the wonderful for the third over, expensive. The first 2 overs are very tight for the Radish, and the finish was Harish. A superbly start. In the third over came the wonderful score in the Eagle Warriors. Now the 8 need from the last 6 balls to go. आर्टिल की जरूरत 6 गेंद पर लास्ट ओवर remaining, and now this Santosh coming into the attack. Sorry, Jaffer. Actually is bowling the last over. Santu is a wonderful as previous game, and now this time is 8 runs need, and Jaffer coming into the attack is a wonderful bowler in the side. And the 8 need is a Manoj just standing here, coming the number 1 is going for the wonderful journey, and in very good support for Prasad is other end. The both are playing in the good partnership in the 4th wicket, and now standing remaining. That's 8 to get from 6. What will we do this first ball, the last over? Slow ball, and finding the gap. Again is the bad fielding, and now the second boundary for that area is the bad fielding. Continue from this offside for the 2 fielder is misunderstanding, cannot stop the ball. Now the ball was passing the line of the boundary, and scorecard read on 26. And now they're just 4 to get from the 5 balls. What a fantastic partnership going on. Manoj and Prasad. The 2 boundaries came this scorecard. It was absolutely a good time. The first ball of the last over. 5 ball to go. 4 to get. The once again they require. Manoj hit the 6. That's a winning shot. 4 ball to remaining. That's a wonderful shot. Eagle Warriors. What a fantastic partnership. These 2 batsmen going for the wonderful first 3 wicket has been gone the very quick. And after the join the crease Prasanna and giving the wonderful support for the Manoj, and he done the job very nicely. That's a terrific victory for the Eagle Warriors. 4 ball to left. That's a 6, and the winning shot is goes to Manoj. ഇന്ന് നടന്ന 4ാം മത്സരത്തിന്റെ മാൻ ഓഫ് ദ മാച്ച് വിന്നറായിട്ടുള്ള കരീം ആസാദ് വാരിയേഴ്സ് ഈ ഒരു സമ്മാനം ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിൽ എത്തിച്ചേരണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. ജയ് ഹിന്ദ് ഒളിയത്തെടുക്കുക അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ആസാർ വാരിയേഴ്സ് തമ്മിലുള്ള മത്സരത്തിലെ മാൻ ഓഫ് ദ മാച്ചായി തിരഞ്ഞെടുക്കപ്പെട്ടിരിക്കുന്നു കരീം ആസാദ് വാരിയേഴ്സ്. ഈ ഒരു സമ്മാനം ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിൽ എത്തിച്ചേരുക. Manoj Collingard is the man of the match in the last previous match. It's a wonderful innings and he finished the job. That's a 6 in this winning shot, and he is the declare the man of the match. Please come up and collect the award. I request Manoj, please come up and collect the award of the man of the match.
धन्यवाद सुनील जी। अब तक आपको की हाल सुना रही थी। यहाँ पर गणेश मेमोरियल क्रिकेट प्रतियोगिता जा रही है, वो 40 क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। यहाँ पर दूसरी दिन है। आज के दिन के जो लीग ग्राउंड के अंतिम लीग ग्राउंडों की मैच जा रही है। यहाँ पर सिर्फ और इसके बाद सिर्फ एक लीग मैच रह जाएंगे। यहाँ पर तत्वमसी यहाँ पर जो सुपर सेमीफाइनल पर पहुंचने वाली टीम है और सामने वाली टीम वह बिल्कुल जीत अनिवार्य है। और इसी के साथ टॉस जीते हैं उदयगिरी ने, पहले क्षेत्र रक्षा करना चाहते हैं। गेंदबाज भी तैयार हो चुके हैं, सतीश गेंदबाज के रूप में तैयार हुए हैं। तब सामने वाली टीम यानी कि तत्वमसी टॉस हारते पश्चात पहली बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए योगदान मिले हैं नसीर कैजा और इसी के साथ जाबिर, 2 मशहूर बल्लेबाज आरंभिक बल्लेबाज के रूप में यहाँ पर मौजूद है। देखिए दोस्तों, आप देख रही हैं गणेश मेमोरियल ट्रॉफी 2024 पहली ओवर के रूप में सतीश ओवर द विकेट। पहली गेंद को सीधा खेले हैं, सतीश के हाथ पर सुरक्षित है, कोई रन नहीं, कोई खतरा नहीं, सीधे गेंद फेंका गए थे, बहुत खूबसूरत गेंद, कोई रन नहीं, कोई खतरा नहीं। देखिए जो 6 खिलाड़ी 30 तारीखे के अंदर हैं, 5 खिलाड़ी 30 तारीखे के बाहर, ऑन साइड में 4 खिलाड़ी हैं, ऑफ साइड में 5 खिलाड़ी। फिर एक बार खूबसूरत शॉट स्क्वायर लेग में खेला गया, तब फील्डर तीनों ने गेंद को केदार किए, वापस दिए, तब तक 1 रन, और इस 1 रन के साथ नसीर खजा ने अपनी खाता खोल चुके हैं। अब तो पारी है जाबिर की। पिछले मैच में तो शानदार पारी खेला गए थे, जो आस्कारिकाड़ी को सामना करते हैं उन्होंने लाजवाब पारी खेले थे। उन्होंने जो आरंभिक बल्लेबाज के रूप में उनको प्रमोट किया गया है इस मैच में। अब सतीश के सामने जाबिर खड़े खड़े खेल रही है, जोखिम उठाकर खेलने वाले खिलाड़ी। यहाँ बार गेंद तो फील्डर के हाथ पर गए थे, लेकिन उन्होंने सही सलामत गेंद को उठा नहीं पाए, इस वजह से 1 रन के लिए अवसर मिले हैं। खाता खोल चुके हैं जाबिर ने। दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने 1-1 रन लेकर खाता खोल चुके हैं। अब तो 3 गेंदें फेंकने के बाद 2 रन खाते पर है बिना किसी नुकसान के साथ। फिर के बाद ओवर द विकेट अंपायर को क्रॉस करते हुए तैयार है सतीश टू नसीर खजा। अच्छी गेंद, ब्यूटीफुल शॉट, लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ मोड़ लिया गया इस गेंद को। फील्डर थे उन्होंने गेंद को तेजी के साथ उठाए, तो रुके तब तक 1 रन, और इस 1 रन की मदद से रनों की संख्या बढ़ते हुए 3 रन 4 गेंदों पर। नसीर खजा पहुंच चुके हैं 2 रन पर, 1 रन बनाकर जाबिर खेल रही हैं। 3 गेंदे सामना कर चुके हैं नसीर खजा ने 2 रन बनाने के लिए। यहाँ पर 1 गेंदों पर 1 रन बनाकर जाबिर खेल रहे हैं। फिर एक बार ओवर द विकेट, और इस गेंद को सीधा खेले हैं सतीश की तरफ। गेंद गई, मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग बिटवीन द विकेट, लेकिन फील्डर काफी तेज नहीं थी, इस वजह से यहाँ पर आसानी के साथ 1 रन के लिए अवसर मिले हैं जाबिर अपने खाते पर, और 1 रन जोड़ा गया है। तब तक जाबिर पहुंच चुके हैं 2 रन पर, 2 रन बनाकर खजा खेल रही है 5 गेंदों पर 4 रन। अब अगली गेंद ओवर द विकेट अंपायर को क्रॉस करते हुए तैयार है दूर वाले छोर से, और इस गेंद उठा कर खेला है हवा पर, गेंद मिड विकेट पर फील्डर मौजूद, और इसी के साथ विकेट नंबर 1 डिपार्ट, नसीर खजा आउट। बिल्कुल लगी स्टंप से अंदर की तरफ हल्के से घूम गई थी गेंद, जो हलवे वाली गेंद थी। इस गेंद को उठाकर खेला जरूर, लेकिन अशोक के सुरक्षित हाथ पे जाकर जो विश्राम हुए हैं गेंद, और इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। पहली ओवर तो सुंदर ओवर, 1 ओवर कोई मिड नहीं, 4 रन 1 विकेट, बहुत अच्छी ओवर। और उनके जगह पर नए बल्लेबाज को भेजा जा रही है। नए ओवर की शुरुआत ही कर रहे हैं अशोक कातर, नए बल्लेबाज अशोक अराउंड द विकेट, लेग स्पिन गेंद, बहुत खूबसूरत शॉट थे, फील्डर के हाथ पर गए थे। ले देखिए कितनी शानदार गैप बनाकर जो के लगाए, बहुत खूबसूरत स्टप आउट थे इनके। जब स्टंप के बिल्कुल बाहर आते हुए गेंद को इन्होंने पहले ही 1 कदम आगे बढ़े, तब वो फील्डर के हाथ पर गए थे। मनोज ने इस गेंद को खेदार नहीं कर पाए, इस वजह से उसी गैप पर चौका गए। बहुत तेज शॉट भी थे। इस 4 रन की मदद से जाबिर पहुंच चुके हैं 6 रन पर, 2 रन बनाकर आउट हुए नसीर खजा। अब अगली गेंद अशोक अराउंड द विकेट, जाबिर, और इस गेंद को छोड़ दिया गया। तब अंपायर ने कहा रहे कि गलत लाइन है, वाइड है, और इस वाइड की मदद से रनों की संख्या बढ़ते हुए टोटल स्कोर इस 9 रन। अब अगली गेंद अशोक, दूसरी ओवर की शुरुआत अभी हुई है, सिर्फ 1 गेंद फेंक चुके हैं। दूसरी गेंद अराउंड द विकेट, अच्छी गेंद, देखिए हवा पर खेला गया है, फील्डर मौजूद और इसी के साथ आउट। जाबिर आउट होकर बबलिंग को पार लौट रही है। दूसरी विकेट के पतन हुए हैं यहाँ पर, बहुत अच्छी विकेट, जाबिर आउट हुए और नसीर खजा आउट हुए। अब तो मुजम्मिल की पारी है। मुजम्मिल तो धीरे धीरे कदम रखते हुए मैदान की तरफ आ रही है। अशोक तो विकेट छटका लिया गया है, दोनों गेंदबाजों ने 1-1 विकेट छटका लिया गया। पहली ओवर में 1 विकेट 4 रन, इस ओवर में 5 रन कर चुके हैं। रनों की संख्या 9, जी हाँ 9 रन, 5 रन कर चुकी है अशोक ने। अब देखना होगा कि जो मुजामिल कप्तान की पारी खेल पाते कि नहीं। बहुत बड़े जवाबदारी खिलाड़ी है, कप्तान है, जो ऑलरेडी सुपर सेमीफाइनल पर पहुंचने वाली टीम भी है। तो मौसी बहुत अच्छी टीम है यहाँ पर, बॉलिंग बैटिंग फील्डिंग बहुत खूबसूरत लग रही है इनके। अराउंड द विकेट अशोक टू मुजामिल इस गेंद को रक्षात्मक तरीके के साथ खेला है, 1 रन के लिए दौड़ रही है। यहाँ पर खतरा और इसी के साथ मुजामिल आउट। बहुत खूबसूरत फील्डिंग, थ्रो कितनी शानदार फील्ड की थ्रो की, देखिए निशाना बिल्कुल उनके आंख को रडार बनाकर जो स्टंप पर गिराए गेंद को, बहुत खूबसूरत विकेट। 3 विकेट पतन हुए दूसरी ओवर के सिर्फ 2 गेंदे फेंकने के बाद। 8 गेंदों पर 9 रन, बिल्कुल 9 गेंदे यानी कि 3 गेंदे फेंक चुके हैं, 9 गेंदों पर 9 रन, 3 विकेट के नुकसान हुए यहाँ पर। दोनों बल्लेबाज नए हैं, ये तो अभी प्रदीप यानी कि पच्चू आए हैं। स्ट्राइकर बैट्समैन नहीं प्लीज। दामोदर की आगमन हुए थे 3 नंबर पर, बहुत अच्छे बल्लेबाज है। नॉट टेकन पर पच्चू यानी कि प्रदीप, ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमेटी की हॉल इन हॉल, उन्होंने नॉट टेकन पर खड़े हैं। अब अशोक अराउंड द विकेट गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार है। दूर वाली छोर से अशोक, दामो खेला है फील्डर की तरफ, कोई रन नहीं, कोई खतरा नहीं, बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग। सतीश थे वहां पर मिड विकेट पर सर्किल के अंदर। देखिए जो ऑन साइड पर 4 खिलाड़ी हैं, 2 खिलाड़ी 30 धारे के अंदर, 2 बाहर है। अगले गेंद अशोक, अच्छी गेंद, स्वीप किया गया है, स्वीप करने की प्रयास किया लेकिन अपनी ग्लव्स पर लगकर गेंद तो मिड ऑफ पर गेंद गई। तब तक फील्डर ने आकर गेंद उठाई, तब तक 1 रन और इस 1 रन के मदद से रनों की संख्या बढ़ते हुए 10 रन। फिर एक बार अशोक टू प्रदीप तो ऑलराउंडर है, उनके लिए अशोक लेग स्पिन गेंद, बहुत खूबसूरत स्वीप और इसी के साथ 1 रन के मदद से रनों की संख्या बढ़ते हुए 2 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 11 रन। अशोक 1 ओवर कोई मर्डर नहीं, 7 रन और 2 विकेट, बहुत अच्छी ओवर। पहले ओवर में 4 रन 1 विकेट थे। अब तो अशोक की आगमन दिख रही है गेंदबाजी में। जो आरंभिक बल्लेबाज आउट हुए और उसके बाद आए हुए बल्लेबाज आउट हुए हैं, अब दोनों नए बल्लेबाज हैं, 4 और 5 नंबर पर आए हुए बल्लेबाज हैं मैदान पर। क्षमा कीजिए, जो दामोदर ने जो 3 नंबर पर आए थे, उसके बाद 5 नंबर आए हुए बल्लेबाज है प्रदीप। अब तो दामोदर के लिए गेंद फेंकना चाहते हैं अशोक। बच्चों यानी कि प्रसाद, क्षमा कीजिए, यहाँ पर दामोदर ने जगह बनाई लॉन्ग ऑफ पर, वहां पर फील्डर थे रॉय, उन्होंने वापस सही सलामत दिए। तब तक 1 रन और इस 1 रन के मदद से रनों की संख्या बढ़ते हुए 12 रन, 12 ऑन द बोर्ड। अब अशोक बहुत काफी अनुभवी खिलाड़ी है, गेंदबाजी में बहुत अच्छी गेंदबाजी करने वाली गेंदबाज है। अब तो अपने ओवर की दूसरी गेंद फेंकने के लिए तैयार है। दूर वाली छोर से कैमरामैन खड़े हैं जो उनके एंड से गेंदबाजी कर रही है। तब प्रसाद के लिए, प्रसाद यानी कि पच्चू, लॉलीपॉप डिलीवरी थी, फील्डर की तरफ मोड़ लिया गए थे लेकिन फील्डर ने जो कदमों के इस्तेमाल इतनी तेज नहीं कर पाए, इस वजह से यहाँ पर जीवन दान मिले हैं पच्चू को। 1 रन और इस 1 रन के मदद से रनों की संख्या बढ़ते हुए 13 ऑन द बोर्ड, 13 रन। बहुत अच्छी तरह जा रहे हैं जो उदयगिरी के टीम के लिए, बहुत खूबसूरत गेंदबाजी हुए हैं 2 ओवर, तीसरी ओवर भी। और देखिए लॉलीपॉप डिलीवरी लॉन्ग ऑफ इलाके पर मोड़ लिया गया। तब फील्डर थे, उन्होंने गेंद उठाए, रॉय सबसे सुरक्षित फील्डरों से एक रॉय, उन्होंने फील्ड की थ्रो किया। तब तक 1 रन और इस 1 रन के मदद से रनों की संख्या बढ़ते हुए 14 ऑन द बोर्ड, 14 रन। अब दामो के ओवर द विकेट अशोक, दुर्बाली छोर से, ये देखिए कितनी शानदार गेंद थी, बहुत खूबसूरत जगह बनाए, वाइड स्मिड विकेट पर गेंद गई। तब तक फील्डर थे अशोक, बहुत बड़े सुरक्षित हाथ, उन्होंने फील्ड की थ्रो किया। तब तक 1 रन और इस 1 रन की मदद से रनों की संख्या बढ़ते हुए 15 रन। अशोक अपने ओवर के 5वां गेंद लेकर तैयार है। दूर वाले छोर से अंपायर को क्रॉस करते हुए पच्चू इस गेंद को जाने दिए थे, तब विकेट कीपर भी छोड़ दिए। तब वाइड +1, जी हाँ वाइड +1, और इस वाइड +1 के सहारे के साथ रनों की संख्या बढ़ते हुए 17 रन, 17। अब तो तीसरी ओवर जारी है, अशोक के 5वीं गेंद फिर एक बार लेकर तैयार। बहुत अच्छी गेंदबाज है अशोक, और इसी तरह बहुत अच्छे बल्लेबाज है प्रसाद भी। ओवर द विकेट लॉलीपॉप डिलीवरी ऑफ स्टंप के बिल्कुल बाहर, वाइड का खिला दिया गया है, और इस वाइड के मदद से रनों की संख्या बढ़ते हुए टोटल स्कोर इज 18 रन। जगह बनाना चाहते थे लॉन्ग ऑफ के ऊपर, बिल्कुल बड़े गैप दिख रही थी, उसी इलाके पर इन्होंने कोशिश कर रहे थे लेकिन गेंद तो ज्यादा बाहर जाकर गिरे। अब अगली गेंद ओवर द विकेट प्रसाद के लिए, लॉलीपॉप डिलीवरी उल्टा बल्ले में खेलने की प्रयास में पूरी तरह पराजित हुए थे। अगर सीधा बल्ले में खेलते तो यहाँ पर अगर सही संपर्क होते तब बड़े शॉट के लिए यहाँ पर मौके थे, लेकिन उन्होंने इसे नहीं किए। उल्टा बल्ले के लिए पहले ही इन्होंने फैसला किए थे, तब उल्टा घूमे, तब इनको वंचित करते हुए विकेट कीपर की तैनात कर गए। अशोक अपने ओवर की आखिरी गेंद ओवर द विकेट। और इस बार देखिए, इस बार उसी के साथ आउट। विकेट नंबर 4 डिपार्ट। बहुत बड़े विकेट यहां पर प्रसाद के रूप में आउट हुए। 4 विकेट पतन होने के बाद स्कोर कार्ड पर 18 लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ 3 ओवर। आखिरी ओवर बचे हैं, 4 ओवर की मैच में आखिरी ओवर बचे हैं। अब देखना होगा कि कौन गेंदबाजी करेंगे। नए बल्लेबाज बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज लेफ्ट हैंडर रत्नाकर अंबलेड का काफी अनुभवी खिलाड़ी है, बहुत अच्छे व्यक्ति भी हैं, बहुत अच्छे खिलाड़ी हैं। मैदान पर जो फील्डर के रूप में बहुत बड़े चमकने वाली फील्डर हैं, चमकने वाली सितारा कह सकते हैं इनको। जो मैदान कहीं भी हो, उनके हाथ तो बहुत बड़े हैं। आखिरी ओवर के रूप में गेंदबाज साजिद चौकी। देखिए रफ्तार, देखिए गति, देखिए कितनी शानदार गेंदबाजी कर रही है, बहुत अच्छी गेंद। दूर वाली चोट से इन्होंने कदमों की ज्यादा इस्तेमाल नहीं करते हैं, लेकिन उन्होंने जो गेंद को बहुत बड़े तारीफ करना होगा कि गति और रफ्तार बहुत अच्छी तरह रखते हैं। मीडियम पेस गेंदबाज है साजिद चौकी ओवर द विकेट। दामू इस गेंद को खेलना चाहा, बल्ले की बारी सा लगकर गेंद गई है, तब फील्डर ने आकर गेंद को उठाए। तब तक रत्नाकर स्ट्राइक पर पहुंच चुके हैं। बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज अगर उनको यहां पर मौका नहीं मिले, मेरे ख्याल में जो डिक्लेयर एरिया पर गिन गए थे, और इसी के साथ रत्नाकर को यहां पर मौका नहीं मिले, तब पिंच हिटर है आखिरी वक्त पर, जो डेथ ओवर में हमेशा बहुत अच्छी खेलने वाले खिलाड़ी है। और बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज को यहां पर अनुकूल स्थिति भी है, जो मौसम तो बहुत अनुकूल स्थिति है, जो इनके तरफ से हवा बहुत अच्छी अनुकूल स्थिति है, इस वजह से इनको मौका मिल जाए। तब देखना होगा कि यहाँ पर देखिए कितनी शानदार कैच छोड़े हैं, इस वजह से रत्नाकर को मौका मिले। कैच छोड़े हैं, इस वजह से रत्नाकर को मौका मिले। अगर 1-2 बड़े शॉट इस मैच के हाल बदल सकते हैं, जो फाइटिंग स्कोर तो बना सकते हैं, जो बड़े शॉट खेलने वाले खिलाड़ी भी है रत्नाकर। देखिए कहीं जगह में इनको देखे हैं आखिरी वक्त पर आकर बहुत जो बड़े शॉट खेलते हैं इन्होंने, जो इनको मजीर पल्ला में इनके साथ मैंने खेला था, आखिरी जो इनको भेजा गया था जो 4 नंबर पर, अंतिम ओवर में 12 रन बनाकर वापस आए थे मजीर पल्ला में इन्होंने। अब देखना होगा कि इस गेंदबाज के सामने क्या कर पाते हैं साजिद। ये देखिए कितनी शानदार ड्राइव, एक की रन और दूसरी के लिए कोई मौका नहीं। ये देखिए रत्नाकर के लिए मौका खुल गई है, 1 रन की जगह पर वहां पर 2 रन मिले हैं, सीधा जो स्टंप पर टकरा है तब इनको मौका मिले। 2 गेंदें बचे हैं, बस 2 गेंद दुनिया बदल सकते हैं, बस 1 ओवर नहीं, यहां पर सिर्फ 2 गेंद दुनिया बदल सकते हैं। साजिद रत्नाकर दूर वाली चोट से अराउंड विकेट गेंदबाजी कर रही है, ध्यान बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज के लिए। दबाव बिल्कुल लेफ्ट हैंडर राइट हैंडर कॉम्बिनेशन आती है, सबसे बड़े सर दर्द तो गेंदबाज को अंपायर को होती है। यहाँ पर देखना होगा कि अब 2 गेंद रत्नाकर के सामने बिल्कुल ऑप्शन के बाहर इन्होंने जान पुछकर फेंक रही है साजिद। बहुत खूबसूरत शॉट, एक अंदाजी के साथ दूसरे रन के दौड़ रही है यहाँ पर, लेकिन मना किए रत्नाकर ने। और इसी के साथ रनों की संख्या बढ़ते हुए टोटल स्कोर इस 25। मेरे ख्याल में तो लड़ने की स्कोर तो यहाँ पर बहुत अच्छी तरह बना लिया गया, बहुत अच्छी स्कोर तो बन गई है। लड़ने की स्कोर 25-28 रन तो बहुत अच्छी स्कोर है। ये देखिए हवा भर के ला गया है, फील्ड मौजूद और रोई सबसे बड़े सुरक्षित हाथ उनके हाथ पर सुरक्षित, और इसी के साथ दामू आउट, विकेट नंबर 5 डिपार्ट। 5वें विकेट पतन हुए हैं। अब तो विकेटों की संख्या में इस तत्वमसी के लिए जीत में कोई यहाँ पर फर्क नहीं पड़ते, हार जीत में कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ते, क्योंकि 3 मैच ऑलरेडी जीतने वाली टीम है। अब हार भी जाएं तब उनके स्थान में सुरक्षित रहेंगे, और इस वजह से यहाँ पर जीतना बिल्कुल जरूरी है। सामने उदयगिरी देखिए शानदार गेंदबाजी किए, और इस 25 रन 26 इज द विक्ट्री टारगेट। 24 गेंदों में 26 रन यहाँ पर कैसे बन पाएंगे देखना बाकी है। अगले मैच के लिए तैयारी हो जाइए। स्टंप स्ट्राइकर्स 11 स्टार പൈക दोनों ടീം ഹസ്താക്ഷരത്തിലേക്ക് ആ जाए രണ്ട് ടീമിന്റെയും കളിക്കാർ സൈനപ്പിന് വേണ്ടി എത്തിച്ചേരുക സ്റ്റംപ് സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ് അതേപോലെ 11 സ്റ്റാർ പൈക 11 സ്റ്റാർ പൈക രണ്ട് ടീമിന്റെയും മത്സരാർത്ഥികൾ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് സൈനപ്പിന് വേണ്ടി എത്തിച്ചേരണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു ഇവിടെ ഇതാ ലീഗ് റൗണ്ട് മത്സരങ്ങൾ അവസാന ഘട്ടത്തിലേക്ക് എത്തുമ്പോൾ ഇനി അവശേഷിക്കുന്നത് രണ്ട് മത്സരങ്ങൾ ഇവിടെ അത് ഇഷ്ടം സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അശോക് ബ്ലാസ്റ്റേഴ്സ് കേരള വിഷൻ തമ്മിലുള്ള മത്സരമാണ് അതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ ഖാദർ പരപ്പ ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിലേക്ക് എത്തുക ഇവിടെ തങ്ങളുടെ ടീം സൈൻ അപ്പ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നു ടീമിനൊപ്പം ചേരണമെന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു ഇവിടെ ഇതാ 26 റൺസിന്റെ മറുപടിയിൽ ബാറ്റിംഗിൽ റോയ് അതേപോലെ അശോക് രണ്ട് പ്രഗൽഭ അബോ 40 താരങ്ങൾ അതായത് കാസർഗോഡ് മേഖലയിലെ മികച്ച രണ്ട് താരങ്ങൾ തന്നെയാണ് ബോളിംഗ് വിഭാഗത്തിൽ रघु दोस्तों रघु गेंदबाज के लिए शुरुआत की है शानदार शुरुआत अशोक की तरफ से भी हो रही है यहाँ पर एक रन काफी है यहाँ पर जानते हैं बल्लेबाजों ने कोई ज्यादा तकलीफ उठाने की कोई जरूरत नहीं है यहाँ पर आसानी के साथ खेल सकते हैं मंजिल तो सामने है ज्यादा दूर नहीं 1-2 किलोमीटर दूर है चल के भी जा सकते हैं और बहुत अच्छी सोच है जो अशोक जानते हैं कि मंजिल तक पहुंचने के लिए सिर्फ 1-2 किलोमीटर के अंदर रास्ते हैं चल के जा सकते हैं कोई गाड़ी की जरूरत नहीं है यहाँ पर देखिए कितनी शानदार खेल रही है तीसरी है ओह अच्छी गेंद बिल्कुल अच्छी गेंद उछालते इस गेंद में इसलिए अशोक ने सोचा है कि बड़े शॉट आने की गैप में खेलूं लेकिन बल्ले के अंतरोनी किनारा लगकर थर्डमैन पर गए तब तक 1 रन और इस 1 रन की मदद से रनों की संख्या बढ़ते हुए 3 रन फिर एक बार रघु लेफ्ट आर्मर ऑन द विकेट अशोक के लिए लॉलीपॉप डिलीवरी नो बॉल का इशारा कर रही है तब फ्री हिट बिल्कुल पक्का है जी हाँ फ्री हिट के सामना करना पड़ेगी बल्लेबाज अशोक को मौका मिले हैं मौके का फायदा कभी भी उठाते हैं अशोक ने अब अगली गेंद रघु अच्छी गेंद बिल्कुल अच्छी गेंद थी कवर क्षेत्र पर खेला है वहां पर प्रसाद तेपच्चू उन्होंने फील्ड किए तो रोकिए तब तक 1 रन और इस 1 रन के मदद से रनों की संख्या बढ़ते हुए 5 रन 4 गेंदें फेंक चुके हैं रघु फिर एक बार रॉय के लिए सबसे बड़े सितारे हैं कासरगोड जिला के कासरगोड इलाके के वो हो 1 रन बड़े शॉट खेलने के लिए जो सपोर्ट किए थे लेकिन अंतिम क्षण में इन्होंने इरादा बदले हैं जो डिफेंसिव मूड पर वापस आए शरीर के सामने बल्ले को लेकर आए तभी 1 रन 6 रन 5 गेंदों पर फिर एक बार लेफ्ट आर्मर ऑन द विकेट अंपायर को क्रॉस करते हुए तैयार है अगली गेंद लेफ्ट आर्मर ऑन द विकेट रॉय इस गेंद को सिप किया गया है तब 1 रन और इस 1 रन के मदद से रनों की संख्या बढ़ते हुए 7 रन ओवर की समाप्त हुई रघु की अब तो 20 रन चाहिए 18 गेंदों पर 19 रिक्वायर्ड क्षमा कीजिए 19 रन की जरूरत है मैच को जीतने के लिए नसीर खेजा आए हैं गेंदबाजी गेंदबाज के रूप में। अब तो 18 गेंद में 19 रन की जरूरत है, मंजिल तो बिल्कुल पास दिख रही है। अब 18 गेंदों में 19 रन तब बड़े बात नहीं है यहाँ पर इस मैदान में। अशोक 9 सेकंड पर, रॉय सबसे बड़े अच्छे खिलाड़ी है। अराउंड द विकेट लॉलीपॉप डिलीवरी, ये देखिए कितनी आसानी के साथ खेल सकते थे, लेकिन वाइड के रूप में गए, बाहर गए, तब 1 रन, और इस 1 रन के मदद से रनों की संख्या बढ़ते हुए टोटल स्कोर इज 8। अब अगली गेंद क्या जाए, अच्छी गेंद सिर्फ किया गया है, तब तक 1 रन, और इस 1 रन के मदद से रनों की संख्या बढ़ते हुए 9 रन, 9 ऑन द बोर्ड। अब तो 17 गेंदों पर 17 रन की जरूरत है मैच को जीतने के लिए। फिर एक बार ने सिर जा, अशोक के लिए गेंद फेंक रही है दूर वाली छोर से। ये देखिए शानदार बैटिंग, और 1 रन, और इस 1 रन के मदद से रनों की संख्या बढ़ते हुए 9 रन, 10 रन, क्षमा कीजिए 10 रन। फिर एक बार दूर वाली छोर से नसीर किया जा टू रॉय, अच्छी गेंद, ब्यूटीफुल प्लेसमेंट। यहाँ पर 1 रन तेजी के साथ दौड़कर पूरा गेंद दूसरी की कोशिश नहीं की, क्योंकि यहाँ पर 1-1 रन काफी है, जानते हैं, अशोक भी जानते हैं, रोय भी जानते हैं, क्योंकि मंजिल काफी छोटे थे, तब मंजिल तक चलते चलते जा सकते हैं। अब अगली गेंद अराउंड द विकेट, नसीर क्या जा टू अशोक, अशोक ने ये देखिए कितनी शानदार खेल रही है, 1 रन। फिर एक बार नसीर का जा दूर वाली छोर से अराउंड द विकेट, अशोक के लिए गेंद फेंक रही है, और अच्छी गेंद, ब्यूटीफुल प्लेसमेंट, कवर क्षेत्र पर। फिर एक बार गए वहां पर प्रसाद थे, उन्होंने गेंद को उठाया तो रोकिया, तब तक 1 रन। दूसरी के लिए मौका तो थे, लेकिन रॉय ने जो ख्याल नहीं किए थे, इस वजह से यहाँ पर 1 रन पर संतुष्ट हुए, और इस 1 रन की मदद से रनों की संख्या बढ़ते हुए 13 रन, 13 ऑन द बोर्ड। आखिरी गेंद कजा, और इस गेंद को रक्षात्मक तरीके के साथ खेला है, कितनी शानदार प्लेसमेंट है, और इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। 14 रन, 14 आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ 2 ओवर, बिना किसी नुकसान के साथ 14 रन। अब तो 12 रन की जरूरत है, 12 गेंदे बचे हैं। तीसरी ओवर के रूप में अनिल काफी अच्छे अच्छे गेंदबाजों से भरी हुई। देखिए मुजामिल अब आने वाले गेंदबाज है, इसी के बाद प्रसाद, रत्नाकर बहुत अच्छे लेफ्ट हैंडर गेंदबाज है। देखिए पहली गेंद पर विकेट, अनिल जादूगरी गेंदबाज है, उनके उंगली बहुत बड़े घूमते हैं। देखिए उन्होंने जो लेग स्पिन गेंद हाथ पर पकड़कर घुमाने की शैली देखिए, जो यहाँ पर कैमरामैन में इनके उंगली की तरफ अगर कैमरा के रडार लगा जाए तो पता चलते हैं कि अनिल ने कितनी शानदार घुमाते हैं अपने उंगलियों से। जो शेन वॉर्न थे ऑस्ट्रेलियन बॉलर, उन्होंने बहुत बड़े घुमाते थे, जो लेग स्टंप के बाहर वाइड से अंदर की तरफ घूम रही थी उस जमाने में। अब अनिल कितनी शानदार गेंदबाजी कर रही है, इस प्रतियोगिता में नहीं सभी प्रतियोगिता में इनको देख रही हूँ। जो अडकत बैल यानी कि जो तालीपडुप्पू मैदान में खेला गया तो वहां भी देखे थे, जो कुंबला में नॉकआउट मैच वहां पर देखे थे, शानदार गेंदबाजी कर रही है, हर मौका मिलते हैं तब योगदान देते हैं। जी ये देखिए कितनी शानदार, वाह भाई वाह, व्हाट ए डिलीवरी, व्हाट ए डिलीवरी। अनिल देखिए कितनी शानदार घुमाते हैं हाथ से गेंद, लाजवाब खिलाड़ी है। सिर्फ 1 ओवर फेंकने के लिए उन्होंने जो आती है अंतिम वक्त पर, कोई भी बड़े खिलाड़ी हो शानदार गेंदबाजी के मुजाहरा करते हैं। 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर अभी भी स्कोर बोर्ड पर 15 ऑन द बोर्ड। अच्छी गेंद, बहुत खूबसूरत प्लेसमेंट, और देखिए खतरनाक फील्डर, ओहो अंतिम वक्त तक देखे हैं तब तीसरी अंपायर की मदद मांगना पड़ा। देखिए फील्डिंग देखिए कितनी अच्छी जजमेंट है, जो सीधे आए तेजी के साथ गेंद के ऊपर हावी हुए, डायरेक्ट जो गेंदबाज की तरफ फेंके बहुत अच्छे लगे। इतनी जो अब 45 के खिलाड़ी है, फिर भी इनके माशाल्लाह इनकी स्टैमिना देखिए, बहुत अच्छी तरह इन्होंने जो गेंद को उठाए थ्रो किए, तब विकेट यहाँ पर अंतरूनी किनारा, जो कांटे पे टक्कर है यहाँ पर। देखिए तीसरी अंपायर की मदद मांगना पड़े। नॉट आउट है लेकिन अच्छी तालियां बजाएं, क्योंकि नॉट आउट हो आउट हो लेकिन जो परफॉर्मेंस, इनको एक तालियां बजाना चाहिए। बहुत अच्छी तरह गेंद को उठाए और थ्रो किए। अशोक तो तेजी के साथ दौड़कर अपने कदमों को तेज चलाए थे, इस वजह से बाल बच गए थे। अब अगली गेंद दूर वाली छोर से अनिल टू अशोक। प्लेसमेंट तो बहुत अच्छे थे अशोक के, बहुत खूबसूरत शॉट भी थे। अब अगली गेंद अनिल राइट आर्म ऑन द विकेट। देखिए कितनी शानदार गेंद, वाह भाई वाह, व्हाट ए डिलीवरी, व्हाट ए डिलीवरी। बिल्कुल अच्छी गेंदबाजी कर रही है। देखिए कदमों के इस्तेमाल किए थे लेकिन अंतिम क्षण पर पैर पर टकराए तब अपील तो किए थे लेकिन अंपायर ने इस इनकार किया। दूसरी बार है इस ओवर में संघर्ष भरी हुई 2 गेंदें फेंक चुके हैं। अब अगली गेंद दूर वाले छोर से अनिल टू अशोक। देखिए कितनी शानदार गेंदबाजी चाह रही है। भी बॉल टू बॉल रन चाहिए यहाँ पर मैच को जीतने के लिए। देखिए कितनी शानदार गेंद, लॉन्ग ऑन पर बहुत अच्छी प्रहार किए। यहाँ पर फील्डिंग कितने शानदार है। देखिए कितनी शानदार फील्डिंग। रघु बाएं हाथ के खिलाड़ी, बाएं हाथ में इन्होंने गेंद उठाए, थ्रो किए, सीधे स्टंप को रडार बनाए इन्होंने, बहुत अच्छी तरह फेंके। तब 1 रन और इसी के साथ रनों की संख्या बढ़ते हुए टोटल स्कोर इज 19, 7 मोर रन रिक्वायर्ड। ओ लॉलीपॉप डिलीवरी, कितनी बड़े दिमागी बत्ती जलाए तब आउट हुए हैं अशोक। वाह भाई वाह, व्हाट ए विकेट, व्हाट ए विकेट। देखिए अशोक को ऐसी जो स्थिति को सामना करने की कोई जरूरत नहीं थी। अगर बॉल टू बॉल रन की जरूरत थी तब इन्होंने जो स्ट्राइक अपने पास रखने के लिए इन्होंने खुद जो जान पूछकर ऐसे शॉट खेले, तब फील्डर ने हावी हुए, तब इन्होंने अपने आप को गवा दिया गया। 6 to go, 6 to get. RLR. അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിന്റെ ടോസിംഗ് നടത്തേണ്ടതുണ്ട്. അതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ ഇഷ്ടം സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ് 11 സ്റ്റാർ പൈക്ക 2 ടീമിന്റെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ 20 6 റൺസ് വേണം. 20 6 വേണം. माफ कीजिए, गलत इंफॉर्मेशन यहां से आए, इस वजह से बोलती में गलती हुई। अनिल भाई माफ कीजिए। देखिए अनिल के बहुत शानदार गेंदबाजी के प्रदर्शन हुए हैं, सबको बहुत बड़े संतुष्टि बनाई। इस प्रतियोगिता को पूरी तरह जो रंगीन बनाया आपके इस ओवर। अब तो मुजामिल सबसे अनुभवी खिलाड़ी CSC पैवलिक का की सितारे हैं। ओवर द विकेट, लेग स्टंप पर बीट हुई, तब कोई रन नहीं, कोई खतरा नहीं। देखिए साजिद ने रिव्यू मांगे। 6 to go, 6 to get. जी हाँ, मुजामिल फिर एक बार ओवर द विकेट। ओ अच्छी गेंद, यहाँ पर फील्डर मौजूद है, इन्होंने गेंद को धरती के साथ उड़ाया, तब तक क्या हाथ को पहले लगाया मुजामिल ने। ये देखिए रनआउट के लिए खतरा, और इसी के साथ शाहजी चौकी आउट। पांच गेंदों पर 5 रन की जरूरत है, तब नए बल्लेबाज के आगमन हुए हैं मधु चैनकोड, यानी कि मधु चैनकोड, बहुत अच्छी नाम है। 6 गेंदों में यानी कि सीजन बॉल में बहुत अच्छे खेलने वाले बहुत बड़े खिलाड़ी है। अब देखना होगा कि इनकी मुश्किल देखने में बहुत अच्छे लगते हैं इनके। ओ ये देखिए कितनी शानदार फील्डिंग, वाह भाई वाह, व्हाट ए कमबैक, व्हाट ए कमबैक। Our Madhu Chanakod is gone. अब देखिए सदा बल्लेबाज के रूप में आए हैं, 9 सेकंड पर खड़े हुए हैं। मोजामिल गेंदबाज के रूप में सबसे बड़े अनुभवी खिलाड़ी है, गलती तो बहुत कम करने वाले खिलाड़ी, उन्होंने जवाबदारी खिलाड़ी भी है, टीम की कप्तान है। उन्होंने अशोक के सामने गेंद फेंक रही है ओवर द विकेट। कितनी शानदार ऑप्सी आए, देखिए कितनी शानदार ऑप्सी आए। अशोक तो बड़े शॉट के लिए कोशिश की है, बड़े शॉट के लिए कोशिश करना ही पड़ेगा क्योंकि 1 रन ज्यादा चाहिए गेंद से, अब तो 2 चाहिए गेंद से, 3 में 5, बस एक डबल दुनिया बदल सकते हैं यहाँ पर। अब देखना होगा कि मुजामिल स्कड मिसाइल की तरह आए हैं गेंद, लेकिन विकेट कीपर ने पकड़ नहीं पाए, तब तो ये 1 रन निश्चित रूप में मिले सदा को यहाँ पर स्ट्राइक मिलते हुए। 2 में 4, वाह भाई वाह, व्हाट ए मैच, व्हाट ए मैच। अब अगली गेंद ओवर द विकेट, अंपायर को क्रूज करते हुए तैयार है सदा के लिए, सदा तू तैयार है। मुजामिल अब चौके लगाओ, मैच को जिताओ, चौके लगाओ, मैच को जिताओ, वरना यहां पर गेंदबाज ने फ्री में कुछ ना कुछ करना ही होगा। छक्के भी लगाओ, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, जीतने के लिए स्कोर तो बनाना ही चाहिए। 1 to go 4 to get, बल्लेबाज छक्के चौके लगाना चाहिए, वरना ओ बहुत अच्छी शॉट, गेंद के तरफ फील्डर गई, जाबिर सुरक्षित हाथ उन्होंने फील किए, तब तक किसी के साथ मसी अब तक हार नहीं माने हैं, और बिल्कुल अच्छी जीत यहां पर। मेरे ख्याल में तो लो स्कोरिंग मैच, पिछले मैच के मैन ऑफ द मैच की तरफ जाना ही होगा। मैन ऑफ द मैच गोज टू अनिल, इज अ मैजिकल बॉलर, 1 over 3 run and 1 wicket. ಅನಿಲ್ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರ ಏറ്റുವಾಂಗ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು അറിയിക്കുന്നു. अब अगले मैच के लिए यहाँ पर आए हैं रघुराम नीरसाल, बेहतर अंग्रेजी कमेंटेटर है, उनको स्वागत करना चाहता हूँ। वेलकम सर।
Thank you, Mr. President Ji of Bawfati, Mr. Abdul Rahman Ji. Thank you so much. Penultimate match between 11 Star Paika and East Ham Strikers. And Saif and Mr. Ravi, the very senior umpires officiating this match. And we have got Mr. Vijayan sir as a scorer in the commentary box. Star Paika, they have won the toss and straight away electing to field first. They have got good standard players, very popular names. Rajendra Hossangadi, Marshall, the man who is charging to bowl the first over. And Upendra, of course, a very good wicketkeeper as well as a good all-rounder. He can bat, he can bowl. But wait and see. And here's the first ball. Marshall into ball to Nazir. Marshall bowls and this one played and outside the leg stump, but that ball goes to the declared area. So first runner is on the board now. After putting to bat first Kiran, the man who is there, the non-strikers under the left-hander. And run on the board now after the completion of the first ball has been bowled, and we watch Marshall. Some drives with this time in between the bowler and the long on. The batsman enough time to cross across for a simple run there. That is the 2 on the board now. Nazir is on to 2, and that makes the left-hander Kiran back to the strike for the first time. Marshall to bowl, he's bowling right arm round the stump. He balls and this time the ball rolls to the long mid-on and Rajendra picks it up. Meanwhile, one more to the addition, the score is on to 3. We are in the first over. And we watch Marshall into ball to Nazir. Nazir tries this time, look at that shot all along the ground to the onside, offside. too long off. That is Sandeep Chakravarti. Picks it up very neatly. The ball has been given back to the bowler. That makes the left-hander back to the strike again, Kiran. And we watch Marshall. The very short run up. Who should be a wide down the leg side, and of course it is. One more to the extras. I think it is the first extras of this innings. Score is on 5 now. Marshall again. Marshall low again down the leg side. Another wide. This is the third wide. Sorry, make a pardon. The second wide. Second extra of the innings. 6 on the board. Watch Marshall again. And again another 3 consecutive wides. Oh, it makes a huge difference now. Marshall is changing his angle. Now he's willing to bowl right arm over. 7 on the board. That makes it's a low beaten outside the off stump. A lovely piece of bowling. All ends up. A good comeback by the bowler Marshall after losing his rhythm for the last 3 occasions. Now he bowls this one again. Oh, this one. Even the wicketkeeper also got. Oh, had wait and see. No, nothing is done. No damage done. One more runs has been added. With that extra, the signal is a bye. Score is on 8. 8 after the first over. Both the openers are at the wicket. They have not yet lost their wicket. 8 without loss after putting to bat first. Marshall has bowled a very good over actually. Excluding that white balls, 3 consecutive whites what he has bowled. And I think it is Ali to continue for the second over. Make a pardon, it's Kader Parappa. And is coming here to play, to bowl this over all the way from Parappa. Kader Parappa is bowling to the left-hander. Oh, lovely shot, beautifully timed. And we are waiting till it's rested over the field, over the square leg. A huge 6, the first 6 from the bat of Kiran. A beautiful piece of timings. Getting the full advantage of that full toss. And the score is quickly onto the double figure mark now. He's quickly onto 14 in the 7th ball. 7th delivery, make a pardon. We watch Kader Parappa. Bowls the next one. This one beaten outside the leg stump. And actually got the leading edge of his pad. They're going for a run which was not there, absolutely. And they decided against stop that at the very last moment. Kader Parappa back to stop of his bowling mark. And he's bowling to Nazir, the right-hander. Oh, again a wide outside the leg stump. This time Wupu collects it quite cleanly in the second header 2. 16 on the board. We are in the second over. So look at that shot, lovely shot through the covers. They may come back, they have to come back for the second. A very good throw, but meanwhile the batsmen have ample time to come back for the second. Simple run. So 18 on the board, and we have got the last ball of no, make a pardon. 3 more balls. This one a lovely shot again through the covers. A man from sweeper, that is Marshall, comes and picks it up. One more to the addition meanwhile. But again, that makes Kiran to take the strike. One hit a huge 6 over the square leg of the very first ball of this over number 2. So look at that, this one beaten outside the off stump, and Kiran himself was not at all happy with himself. Wanted to get the ball in the bat, but they couldn't do it. Wanted to go, he swings it back, and no connection with the bat and the ball. And here's the next one. It's a lovely shot. Oh, lovely catch. Look at that lightning catch in the covers. A lovely catch by Mr. Rajendra. That makes, he made that catch so simple, and that the reflection catch. It's a very nice catch what we have seen. Beautiful catch. That makes Kiran back to the pavilion. Kiran back to the pavilion. The lovely catch. Once again, I wanted to repeat it because very less time was there to judge it, but even if it was an injured man, Rajendra made it so simple. 19 on the board now. So that completes over number 2. That makes the left-hander Sally the tricky bowler, and he is going to bowl the third over. "19 on the board. Sally bowls. It was a very tricky, and along with the spinning ball, and the batsman was moving himself and not getting the ball in the bat. And we watch again. It's a lovely shot this time in the offside. A lot of time for the batsman to think for. That makes the newcomer, Mr. Moidun Irchal. He's a very, very good player, as we all know, especially on the onside. He will go for a big strokes undoubtedly over mid-wicket, I hope. That's my prediction. We have to wait and see what he's going to do. He's very strong on the leg side. This one, oh, lovely shot, look at that. And the ball, oh, he takes it. Lovely, lovely catch. Beautiful catch by Mr. Marshall Jett to the maximum perfection. The beautiful catch that made Moidu back to the pavilion, not troubling the scorers much. And he is back to the pavilion with the golden duck. Sorry. That makes one more very good batsman from Kulangana. Raju Kulangana is walking up to the crease slowly, and he joins his senior partner, Mr. Nazir Adur. And we watch Sali to continue with a very, very short run-up. On mandate point is Mr. Paika personality. Look at that shot, lovely shot, reverse sweep with over the third man, but it won't help more than a run for the score table. Just a single more to the tally. 21 on the board. As again the same condition, sweeping it in a reverse manner to the commentary box there. One more to the addition. 22 on the board. Sanu and takes it, and a lovely catch in the second attempt. Paika personality. And that makes Raju Kulangana back to the pavilion, and has scored a couple to his credit. Just 2 runs he has scored. And the tally is under 22 after 3 hours. Actually they had a very good start, but in the over number 2 and 3 they have lost consecutive wickets there. Now they are in the little back foot as far as the scoring rate is concerned. And Upu the man, the nickname what we call him is a sweet name, Upender, Opi the man, balls to Nazir. But should be a wide outside the leg stump, no hesitation whatsoever. And umpire is having a lot of time for the exercising job here. One more to the extras, and we watch Upu again. Interval to Nazir. This one a lovely shot, but this time deviated to third man for the declare area. One more to the addition. 24 on the board, and Upu back to his top of his bowling mark slowly and steadily. Upu with a very short run up, passes the umpire now. Saif the man all the way from Mangalore. Now he bowls left arm round the stump, and this one drives a lovely, but this time the ball, Rajendra picks it up. They are coming back for the second run, and they made it quite comfortably. So a couple more to the tally. Score is on to 26. 26. We are in the final over. Upu to bowl to the right hand to Nazir. from Adur. Upu Bulge. Should be a wide outside the leg stump, and Upu himself is not at all happy with himself. Wanted to bowl the ball just inside that wide mark, but he couldn't do it. So one more to the extras. Score is on to 27. We are of course in the final over. Oswan, a lovely ball. Ooh, no, it's a wide. And here is a discussion between the umpires. And we are requesting every spectator to keep the third umpire, to see that nobody should trouble him, because it should not be. We should respect the game of cricket. That's what the game is all about. .27 on the board. We are requesting the players of Ashok Blasters and Kerala Vision and the ball has been declared as not a wide, it's a legal delivery, and it was very much sure when Appu goes for the third umpire. .27 still on the board now. Zadsan ball deviates, getting the leading edge, I mean the inner edge. Ball rolls to the fine leg, and the batsmen have to change their position, of course. No, yes, and that makes Sunil. No, is it declared? Yes, it's a declared. So Nazir Adur will retain the strike, and picks up a single. They may come back for the second, and decided against of that. So that makes again the final ball and final delivery is remaining of the innings. 29 is on the board, and that makes Sunil to take strike of the final delivery of the innings. Sunil drives and watching the ball very keenly, which was going further outside the off stump, and the white ball signals. So one more to the extras. Score is exactly on the 30th mark, on 3-0. So look. And it keeps collecting how to come back. A second, they may ends the innings. 31 is on the board now. Target 32 is the target. And it's we are requesting the players of Ashok Blasters and Kerala Vision, all the players are requested to go for the signing process. And change in commentary, Mr. Raghuram Datta handing the mic to Mr. Ibro. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for giving me the special occasion. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. Match between Lone Star Paika Eastern Strikers won the toss. Eastern Lone Star Paika on the field. The first innings total score is 31 on the board. 32 run need. അശോക് ബാസിന്റെ എല്ലാ കളിക്കാരും എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് സൈനപ്പിന് വേണ്ടി മൈക്ക് മുന്നിൽ എത്തിച്ചേർന്ന് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. രവി അശോക് ബാസിന്റെ രവി എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് സൈനപ്പ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഇവിടെ എത്താൻ അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. അതുപോലെ അശോക് ബാസിന്റെ എല്ലാ കളിക്കാരും എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് സൈനപ്പിന് ഇവിടെ എത്തണം എന്നറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. The opening batsman Saleh is a non-striker. Marcel, the danger man, two batsmen is a famous player district. Okay, starting bowler is Moideen Irsal is the opening bowler. Okay, starting match. The second innings is just 24 ball remaining. 32 run need. Just opening batsman, the striker is Saleh, the hard hitter, left hand batsman, the non-striker Marcel, the all-rounder side of Lone Star Paika side. Okay, starting match. The power shot on the left leg side area. The long side field Nazir. A good feeling. The scoreboard open. The first one on the board. The Marcel. Moidu to Marshall. The striker is a danger. A hitter. Marcel. Have a good bowling. Umpire call is a leg by single declare area. So by and declare area scorecard 2 on the board. The gap shot boundary. Marshall. മുരളി BGC എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഈ മൈക്ക് മുന്നിൽ എത്തിച്ചേരണം എന്നറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. മുരളി BGC കേരള വിഷന്റെ മുരളി BGC എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഈ സൈനപ്പിന് വേണ്ടി മൈക്ക് മുന്നിൽ എത്തണം എന്നറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് വെളിയിൽ പോയ പന്ത് എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഇവിടെ എത്തിക്കണം എന്നറിയിക്കുന്നു. Another single declare area. The score 7 on the board. Kabir. ആ വെളിയിൽ പോയ പന്ത് എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് എത്തിക്കണം എന്നറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. കബീർ കല്ലങ്കൈ. ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റുമായി സഹകരിക്കണം എന്നറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. Good bowling. Moidu. The first over for Graza. Another single declare area over completed. Total score is 8 on the board. The first over completed. 8 on the board. The new bowler, Nazir Ador is a new bowler. Umpire call is a wide. Nazir is a bowler. The first test start. The score is 9 on the board. And the cap shot, offside shot, Saleh. And the run out chance. And a single double figure, 10 on the board. Score. This match between is on strike. Kerala Vision, Ashok Blasters. Another power shot at the declare area. Umpire calls a single. 11 on the board. Another run out chance. Another single. Total score is 12 on the board. Another good fielding long leg side area. Another 2-run. Another good fielding. Nawaz is a side off the shade area. Last match between Ashok Blasters, Kerala Vision on the toes. Ashok Blasters elect to do field first. Another good bowling, Nazir. Over completed. Total score is 40 on the board. Just ലോവർ സ്റ്റാർ പൈക്കേക്ക് വിജയിക്കാൻ 12 പന്തിൽ 18 റണ്ണിന്റെ ആവശ്യം. അവിടെ ബോൾ ചെയ്യാനെത്തുകയാണ് കിരൺ എന്ന ബോളർ. സ്കോർ ബോർഡ് സൂചിപ്പിക്കുന്നു 14. സോറി, 12 പന്തിൽ 17 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യം. അവിടെ ബോൾ ചെയ്യാനെത്തുകയാണ് കാസർഗോഡ് ജില്ലയിൽ അറിയപ്പെടുന്ന ബോളറായ കിരൺ. ഫാസ്റ്റ് ബോളർ കിരൺ ഇതാ മൂന്നാമത്തെ ഓവർ ചെയ്യാൻ ഇവിടെ എത്തിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. അവർ ഇവിടെ ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യുകയാണ്. ഷാലി എന്ന There is a good appeal. Umpire call is not out. Leg by another single declare area. 16 സൂചിപ്പിക്കുകയാണ്. Kiran is good bowling. The first ball is leg by single. Another power shot. Long area. Raju. Another single. അങ്ങനെ മൂന്നാമത്തെ ഓവർ പുരോഗമിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. സ്കോർ ബോർഡ് 17-ലെത്തിയിരിക്കുന്നു. ജസ്റ്റ് 10 പന്തിൽ 15 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യം വിജയിക്കാൻ. Another power shot. Another 2-run adder. Total score is 19 on the board. ഒൻപത് പന്തിൽ 13. അങ്ങനെ ഇവിടെ ഒരു എക്സ്ട്രാ റണ്ണിലൂടെ സ്കോർ ബോർഡ് 20-ലെത്തിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. കിരൺ എന്ന താരം ഇവിടെ ഒരു എക്സ്ട്രാ വിട്ട് കളഞ്ഞിരിക്കുകയാണ്. വൈഡ് എന്ന രൂപത്തിലൊരു പ്രഭാൽ ഷോട്ട്. സിംഗല്ല 21 സൂചിപ്പിക്കുകയാണ് സ്കോർ ബോർഡ്. മനോഹരമായൊരു ഷോട്ടായിരുന്നു അത്. ലോങ് ഓണിൽ രാജുവിന്റെ കയ്യിൽ ഒതുങ്ങിയപ്പോൾ അങ്ങനെ വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ് ലെവൻ സ്റ്റാർ പൈക്കേക്ക്. 21 സൂചിപ്പിക്കുകയാണ് 11 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യം. 7 പന്തിൽ 11. ലാസ്റ്റ് ബാൾ. Rajendra is a new batsman. Another goal, Rajendra is gone. Just 6 ball remaining, 11 run need. The new bowler Raju. 6 പന്തിൽ 11 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യം. മനോഹരമായ ക്യാച്ച് എടുത്തുകൊണ്ട് മാർസലിനെ മടക്കി അയച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്. അവിടെ ഹാർഡ് ഹിറ്ററായ ഖാദർ പരപ്പ. The good run out, Kader is gone. The good fielding, the good keeping. No man open by the left hand batsman side of 11 star Vaika. ഇവിടെ സംഘാടകർ ഇവിടെ കളിക്കാനെത്തിയവർക്കും ഇവിടെ കളി വീക്ഷിക്കാനെത്തിയവർക്കും ഇവിടെ ഭക്ഷണം ഒരുക്കിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ആരെങ്കിലും ഭക്ഷണം കഴിക്കാൻ ബാക്കിയുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഈ മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റ് പിറകുവശത്ത് ഭക്ഷണശാലയിലെത്തി ഭക്ഷണം കഴിക്കണം എന്നറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. സിംഗിൾ 3 balls and 9 run need. Another power shot. രണ്ട് പന്തിൽ 9 റണ്ണിന്റെ ആവശ്യം വിജയിക്കാൻ. അടുത്ത ബോൾ ലാസ്റ്റ് ആയി. Win the match is the strikers. അടുത്തതായി ഇവിടെ കമന്ററി പറയാൻ വേണ്ടി വിനോദ് കുമാർ പൈക്കത്തിനെ ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്.
Ashok Blasters and Kerala Vision. Now the ninth match, Ashok Blaster won the toss and elected to field. Nazir Ador, please come to the mic point. And now the match number 9 between the Ashok Blasters won the toss, elected to field against Kerala Vision. Both teams are the important game. The winning team will be reach the next round, and losing this out of this competition. The important for the both side. They're ready to this time, all set for this match. Hull. 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 Now the toss won by Ashok Blaster. This is an important game for the both side. Now the first ball, Sharif. Another flick, the onside is beautiful. Coming back to the second very nicely. And the 2 on the board in the first ball of the innings. Now Biran bowling right arm around the wicket. Sorry, left-hander. And now into ball to Sharif on strike. To the moment coming in the number 1, and just a beautiful delivery after the couple. And a wonderful comeback. That's a dot ball here. Important to the both side. The winning team will reach the next round in the losing the out of the competition. The match is tight situation. Now the 9th match of the competition. Yes, just pushed the ball. Now the singer to the declare. Shrira. The standing, the number 1 is coming from Ulal, and the umpire Ravi Uppala standing in the square leg. The both are controlling the match. This one. And now he will continue Biran once again to Sharif, full toss delivery, onside drive again. That's another singer for the another area for the leg side. The one more to the tally. Now the scorecard reach on 4 without wicket. The toss won by Ashok Blaster. Once again they decided field first. It's a wonderful decision, and good. It's a wide call just away from the leg stick. That is a first extra will be there to the scorecard. Now the B-run is coming in the leg side to the ball. Now once again, now the Sharif. So he's playing the all the ball that's a sweep or just push the bat and taking it the easy single. Never try to the big one. Only for the singles and couples. And the good cricket playing is coming in the number one. I think Farooq is a partner of the Sharif. It's good pair. Then are far away from the off stick. Second extra came. The first over in progress in this match. Good bowling. Number called dead ball. One more to come in the first over. Bira starting from the side of Ashok Blaster. He's a really good bowler from the side. He's got wonderful bowling in the previous match. And his completion was superbly. End of the over. Dot ball and end of the first one. Now the scorecard is just 7 without wicket for Kerala Vision. Lose the toss and put bat first for the both opener. Still to the crease now. And the scorecard 7 without wicket. And now the discussing for the second over from the side of Ashok Blaster. Who is the next bowler coming into the attack? Please speed up. I request all the teams, please cooperate with us. Hurry up in the match. Now the time is 2 o'clock with a lot of match remaining. Today is the last day. Is the wonderful cricket tournament of the above 40 Ganesh Memorial Trophy 2024 Day 2 match going on. Now the sixth player doing the charge of inside the circle, and Rauf coming into the attack. Another great bowler coming into the side for Ashok Blaster. End of the first 7 without wicket. Now the good drive for the Sharif. The strike, that's a beauty, and a good stop. And the 2 runs completed already. And now they're waiting for this whatever boundary or 2. Run. Good work for the deep. That's a wonderful stop. Save with the 2 important and otherwise a boundary. And now Rauf into the man and coming. Sharif. Look at this. It's a good sound has been came. And now tried to sweep. But the dot ball here. The second dot ball from this innings. Now the second over in progress. It is a wonderful delivery. Good start for the second bowler. And it's a good bowling straight to the wicket. Sharif is the man out. Look for the big one. The terrific line, a terrific bowling, good action, and picked up the wicket. And Kerala Vision lose their first wicket. Now the scorecard still 8-9 for the loss of 1. First man to go. Sharif is man. Departs from the side. Beautiful to Rauf, taking up the wicket. Now this wonderful ball is completed, just took 3 ball. Now 3 ball to go in the second over. At the end of the Sharif's innings. Now the new man coming in the center. That both are tall man in the crease from the side of Kerala Vision. They both are playing in the wonderful. I remember the previous game is a wonderful partnership. That's good work in the winning moment. Riaz Kunjatur just joined the crease after the dismiss. Sharif now is the crease. Rauf is picked up the wicket. Now what will be do the new man? Again is a slow ball, finding the gap. That is a boundary. 1 bounce into the mid-off. Excellent starting by the new man. That's a boundary. He's raced now. He get off the mark. That's a welcome boundary for the scorecard. The score is moving on. 13 for the loss of 1. What a fantastic drive for the offside. And he's on 4. Now the score 13 for the loss of 1 wicket after 1.4 ball here. 2 ball to go. Rauf is given this boundary. Then an absolutely good shot. Now once again to the Riaz. The good try, strike, and out is a quick attempt. What a fantastic, the non-strike, just moving the crease. And now is a wonderful attempt by the fielder, straight to the man, the bowler. And now the wicket number 2 has been gone for the same over. And a wonderful work for the bowler. Terrific fielder, good effort from the man. The 2 quick wicket gone for the Kerala Vision, scorecard 13 for the loss of 2. Now the last ball of this over. Logi, and now is man in the number 5 at the crease in the batting order from the Kerala Vision, and now the 2 wicket has been gone this side. Again is the catch, is the call, and just one bounce into the fielder, and should be the couple runs completed. End of the over number 2 is a good finish by the bowler, and the scorecard is 15 for loss of 2 wicket this situation, and a wonderful batting by Riaz. He's on 6, and now the scorecard is a 15 for the loss of 2. It's 3 ball, 6 run. This terrific effort from the man. സിദ്ദിഖ് ലോഗി 6 അടിക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ 500 രൂപ സ്പോൺസർ വന്നിരിക്കുന്നു. ഇത് നൽകുന്നത് ഇന്തി മഞ്ചേശ്വർ, അതുപോലെ തന്നെ നച്ചു കോപ്പ 500 രൂപ സ്പോൺസർ പ്രൈസ് അനൗൺസ് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നു. ലോഗി just push the ball in the one side and inside the circle, and going for the second. Beauty, good running, good finish. That's a beautiful couple. 2 more to the tally. Very first ball, Aravind is starting the 3rd over from the side of Ashok Blaster. That is a misfielding. Again to the one bounce. And again the push the ball. And they take the run for this is on 3, coming in the just in the crease number 4 at the batting. റിയാസിനും ഇതൊരു അവാർഡ് 500 രൂപ സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നു. അശോക് ബദിയെടുക്കാം. അശോക് കണ്ണു തിരുത്ത റിയാസിനും ഒരു സ്പോൺസർ വന്നിരിക്കുന്നു. 500 രൂപ 6 അടിക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ. The boundary for the previous ball. Now the scorecard is reached on 22. Lost the wicket number 2. Fourth time. It's again pitching deliver in the air. I think it's a Ravi. And it's a ball. It's a late throw. That's again to the complete the second for the Logi and Riaz at the crease. And then the 3 and the 4 at the batting. 24. It is a pitching deliver. It's a good gap. And now, just in the line, that is a boundary for the wonderful gap of the offside for Riaz. Hit the way. And now the one more is the 28. 29. 28. One more. Again it's a flick, the onside is a beautiful first run with a very hot, and now his second one is slowly moving and completed at the moment. End of this 3rd over, and now the 30 for the loss of 2 Kerala Vision, and now one more to over to left Now the final over coming in the side. Who is the man? Yogi, reverse 6 അടിക്കുന്ന 1000 രൂപ. Inti Posad sponsor ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നു. Riaz is got 17 runs from just 7 deliveries. He is on standing here. Is other end. And Ibu is coming into the last over from the side of Ashok Blaster into Logi on strike. Good ball, just giving it the opportunity for the Riaz. He's come back once again for this. The strikers in is going for the wonderful journey for this tournament. He's got 17 from just 7 balls, and now they're giving it the chance for this Logi. Just a single. Again, it's a beautiful ball, strike to the man, can't believe it. What a fantastic effort. That smacks back to the bowler. Another one more wicket after a long time. Now the third wicket goes down. There is the big wicket, really. The Riaz is a man out, straight to the bowler, and he picked up the first wicket in the first ball of the last over. And now a break to the fine partnership. Now his score is 31 for the loss of 3 wicket. The 5 ball to go. This is the match number 9. ഒരറിയിപ്പ് ഭക്ഷണം കഴിക്കാൻ ആരെങ്കിലും ബാക്കിയുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഭക്ഷണം കഴിക്കണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കും. കളിക്കാരോ അതുപോലെ തന്നെ കാണികൾ ഭക്ഷണം കഴിക്കാൻ ബാക്കിയുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഭക്ഷണം സ്വീകരിക്കണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുക. Murli coming in the middle is another all-rounder from the side, and a bowler with the first wicket of the ball number 1, and again is good bowling, good delivery. Now this Murli off the mark with that single, one more to the tally. Now the score is 32 with the 4 ball to go in the last over of the innings number 1 for this match number 9. 3 more. And Logi and a single. Thirty-three. Logi 6 അടിക്ക് പൈവളിക്ക് മുസംബി 500 രൂപ സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നു. This time is the wide just way from the line. One more to the tally, one extra will be added now. Logi drive, and Ravi is the man for the cover. I think it's a couple. 2 more runs added. 1 more. And it's beauty. Yes, just 1 run at the scorecard. End of the innings number 1. The Kerala Vision scored 37. In reply, the target of 38 from 24 balls. Ashok Blaster winning this match. The both side is the important in the match. The winning team will reach the next round. ആഘോഷിക്കുന്ന ഈ മത്സരം വിജയിക്കുവാൻ അശോക് ബ്ലാസ്റ്റർ വിജയിക്കുന്ന ടീം അടുത്ത റൗണ്ടിൽ അതുപോലെ തന്നെ തോൽക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ നിന്നോ ആണ്. Okay, ready to the strikers now. That's coming here. And the Aravind Shetty is the number 1 in the strikers in, and the non-strikers Bira is a great partner of this opening pair of the side. Now the 38 run score is the target of 24 balls to the Kerala Vision scored of 37 for 4 at the end of the innings number 1. This is the last match of the first round. This is the 9th match in the ground. It's Farooq, his shot is beauty. Arvind Shetty completely missed this. What happened is the ball was coming, it's rolling, and now the turning in this last moment, and now there's no score, and that the dot ball is a wonderful starting by Farooq. It is a nice delivery for this him. And now the second time into the man on strike. Arvind drive, strike to the cover, and now the final is a drop. This is a wonderful chance. It's a good effort from the man. It's a wonderful try from only on the cover inside the circle. That is a chance to Arvind take the run for a get off the mark for with that beautiful single. And now the scorecard is open 1 without wicket. And now Biran is the left-hander coming here. Is the number 2 in the batting order from the side. The problem of the field of left and right hand combination for the opening stand between these two batsmen coming here for the side of Ashok Blaster in reply 38. Now the 1 run coming from the 2 balls. Now Farooq will be continue this first time in this over. It's Bira. The wicket keeper has not stopped the ball again to the single. The great delivery to continue from the fastest bowler from Farooq. It's really good work. The starting was superbly there. Now once again, same angle, and is off the mark with that single. The 2 players 1-1 each, and now the scoreboard moving on 3. And now the 2 ball to go. First over, 5 who completed, 3. No wicket. And the catch is the call. The ball was going for the steep. Now Riaz is collect, and the chance is run out. Is missing. The Farooq. The 1 more to go. The last ball of this first over. The score 5. Now Aravind. Just around the track now. End of the over 5. No loss. It is a good starting by Farooq. It's a wonderful over from this side of Kerala Vision. Just 5 run came the first over. Ashok Blaster, the 2 players standing. The not damage at the opener. Ball to go, 33 runs needed. The last 3 over to left. Now discussing from the bowling side. I think Riaz is coming into the attack in the second over. Good start by Farooq. The two openers still just to fight in the first over. Now Riaz to left-hander, Biran ready to bite the crease. It is a beautiful delivery, that's a wicket. Going off with the finger, and no doubt about that. Excellent delivery for Riaz. The starting was superb with that wicket. Straight to the leg. That's now the wicket number 1 has been gone. Ashok Blaster still 5. The no scored move. That's a wonderful delivery for Riaz. It's a fantastic wicket. And the Biran going is on 2, and now the Ashok lose the first wicket with just the scorecard still 5 for the 1. The new man coming in the center, number 3 at the joint. Ibu is the man. Down the track in the air, a fielder underneath. Yes, it's taken. The back-to-back wicket, Riaz is a chance for a hat-trick. The great catch by the man is a running catch. It's superbly dead. Good effort from the deep in the offside. And now the two back-to-back wicket for Riaz. Excellent. The first one is a Biran. Is a very first ball. Is a good line. It's a leg before. Umpire Ravi is a no mistake. That's a given. And the second one is a wonderful catch in the deep. And now it's a chance for a hat-trick wicket for the Riaz in the side of Kerala Vision. And the Ashok is a 2 quick wicket has been gone. Now still scorecard 5. Now the hat-trick chance, Sunil Manjeshwar coming in the center from the side. And it's a slow ball, he missed the opportunity. That's a great delivery to the Riaz. It's a wonderful 3-dot ball, completed so nicely ball. And a chance to miss this. Again is a pitching delivery and wicket. And now is a hat-trick chance is missed. And now the fourth ball is take the wicket. It's a pitching delivery. Sunil Manjeshwar gone for without score cast still 5. Salam. Riaz. 3 wickets already taken. That's a beauty. And the first run for Riaz over. That goes to Newman. Get off the mark. The second over. Now the last ball remaining for the second over is a wonderful bowling by Riaz. Already picked up 3 wickets. And a drive for Aravind. And a good effort from this fielder to save with 3 runs. End of the over number 2. The beautiful over, 2 full run, 3 wicket. That is the figure for Riaz. 7. പന്ത്രണ്ടിൽ 31 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യം. 2 ഓവർ ബാക്കി നിൽക്കെ 31 റൺസ് വീണ്ടും. Now the third over, Murli coming into the side. Another good bowler coming into the attack for Kerala Vision. Into ball to Aravind Shetty is still. And now it's a good shot for the fine leg region. The Sheriff is a fielder. Good collect and good throw, just a single. One more to the tally. After a long time now, the scorecard is moving on 8 under 10 in the scorecard. Salam, 500 രൂപ 6 അടി. down to ground, the mid-wicket region now. One more to the tally. Now the two singers from the two ball from Murli is over. He's coming in number 3 in the bowling side for Kerala Vision. Aravind, നിനക്കുണ്ട് 500 രൂപ. 6 അടിച്ചോ. Another great delivery is never move the ball. That's a 6. Freddie once again. That's a beauty. Wonderful throw just to Singh. And is misspelled by the wicket keeper and the second. There's a trouble for the wicket keeper. A mistake. The Sheriff is given wonderful throw. 6 രൂപ സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നു. And just Singh, he tried to be. And now the 5th one. Down the track and the chance to run out direct. It will be trouble. That's a wicket. It's a wonderful effort. Good throw. Good collect by Murli. And now another goes down from the Ashok Blaster. The 4th down from the side. The good work for the bowler. Straight to the bowler. And his throw is a wonderful directing. That's a wicket number 5. Sorry, 4. The one move to come last ball of the 3rd over. Beautiful cricket by Kerala Vision going for this wonderful journey in the tournament. And our Harish coming in the center is another man in the join in the crease. Is Aravind the steady one man show he coming number 1 still the crease. The 4 wicket has been goes the side. Last time in this over. Again is a drive with the onside. And the Sharif is the fielder. And just a single end of the over number 3. Keep the striker Ravinder Shetty once again. Now the scorecard is 12. 12. 25 need from last. 6-25 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യം. Speed up, please. Speed up, I request the fielding side, don't waste the time. Now the 25 runs need from the last over, 6 ball to go, and the Aravind Shetty is still is coming. Sorry, 26. So the 26 runs need. Chandra is the final over from the side. Good bowling. The never tried to the run. Is still on the crease now. The first ball is a dot from this the final over. Chandra is the bowler. It is a full toss now. This the 2-dot ball. The match already in the hand of the fielding. The third ball pitching delivery now this hit and take up the beautiful catch now. Aravind Shetty is the gone. The openers depass from the side of Ashok Blaster. Now the wicket number 4. I request the skipper of Ask Adikadi, please report here. The captain of Ask Adikadi, please report. The fire down from Ashok Blaster. Satish is a man coming in this crease. And his wicket. Two back to back. 6 down from Blaster. Hat-trick chance. The Anyura Ruba sponsor Chandra. And now the catch is the goal. Anyur. Hat-trick wicket. Chandra is the special prize has been taken. The captain of Kerala Vision. Kerala Vision is won the match. I request the skipper, please come.
പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗിന്റെ ലീഗ് മാച്ചുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ എ ഗ്രൂപ്പിൽ കളിച്ച 4 മത്സരങ്ങളിൽ നിന്ന് 3 വിജയവുമായി 11 സ്റ്റാർ പൈക്ക ഒന്നാം സ്ഥാനത്തെത്തുമ്പോൾ കളിച്ച 4 മത്സരങ്ങളിൽ 2 വിജയവും 13 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടപ്പെടുത്തിക്കൊണ്ട് ഈഗിൾ വാരിയേഴ്സ് രണ്ടാം സ്ഥാനത്തെത്തുമ്പോൾ കളിച്ച 4 മത്സരങ്ങളിൽ 2 വിജയവുമായി 18 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടപ്പെടുത്തിക്കൊണ്ട് ഈസ്റ്റേൺ സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ് മൂന്നാം സ്ഥാനത്ത് നിൽക്കുകയാണ്. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ബി ഗ്രൂപ്പിൽ കളിച്ച 4 മത്സരങ്ങളിലും വിജയിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് തത്വമസി സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ് ഒന്നാം സ്ഥാനത്ത് നിൽക്കുമ്പോൾ രണ്ടാം സ്ഥാനത്തിന് വേണ്ടി ആസ്ക് ആരിക്കാടിയും അതുപോലെ തന്നെ കേരള വിഷനും കളിച്ച 2 മത്സരങ്ങളിൽ 2 വിജയവും 15 വിക്കറ്റും നഷ്ടപ്പെടുത്തിയതുകൊണ്ട് ടോസിലൂടെ ഗ്രൂപ്പിലെ രണ്ടാം സ്ഥാനവും മൂന്നാം സ്ഥാനവും നിർണ്ണയിക്കുന്നതാണ്. അതുകൊണ്ട് ആസ്ക് ആരിക്കാടിയും അതുപോലെ തന്നെ കേരള വിഷൻ ഇരു ടീമിന്റെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. കേരള വിഷൻ അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ആസ്ക് ആരിക്കാടി എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ കഴിഞ്ഞ മത്സരത്തിൽ ഹാട്രിക് വിക്കറ്റ് നേടിയ ചന്ദ്ര അശോക് നഗർ അവർക്കുള്ള സമ്മാന തുകയായ 500 രൂപ കരസ്ഥമാക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത് ಪರಶುಪುರಿ
500 ರೂಪಾಯಿಯ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ನಗದು ಬಹುಮಾನವನ್ನ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚಂದ್ರ ಅವರು ಈ ಬಹುಮಾನವನ್ನ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸೋದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಫೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು ವಿನಂತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಬಹುಮಾನವನ್ನ ನೀಡುವುದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ರಹಮಾನ್ ಬೇಕೂರ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಸನ್ಮಾನವನ್ನ ನೀಡುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 500 ರೂಪಾಯಿಯ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್. 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಪಡೆದು ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ಹಾಲ್ ಹಲೋ 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 ಉಂಡಾ ಯಾರು? ಓಕೆ 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 ರೆಡಿ 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 ರೆಡಿ. കഴിഞ്ഞ മത്സരത്തിന്റെ മാൻ ഓഫ് ദ മാച്ചായി തെരഞ്ഞെടുക്കപ്പെട്ടിരിക്കുന്നു ചന്ദ്ര. അദ്ദേഹത്തെ വേദിയിലേക്ക് ക്ഷണിച്ചു കൊള്ളുകയാണ് ഈ സമ്മാനം നൽകുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി.
I request the captain of Eagle Warriors and Ask Arikadi. Please come. Ask Arikadiയുടെയും Eagle Warriorsന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മൈക്ക് പാഡിൽ എത്തിച്ചേരുക. തമ്മിലുള്ള മത്സരം അത് കഴിഞ്ഞാലുടനെ തന്നെ ഇസ്റ്റം സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ് കേരള വിഷൻ തമ്മിലുള്ള പോരാട്ടമാണ്. ഇരു ടീമുകളുടെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ ടോസ് ചെയ്ത് റെഡിയായി നിൽക്കുക. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് മൂന്നാം മത്സരത്തിൽ 11 സ്റ്റാർ പൈക്കാൻ തത്തുമസി സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ് സൂപ്പർ സെമി പോരാട്ടം നടക്കുകയാണ്. എല്ലാ ടീമുകളും ദയചെയ്ത് കൃത്യസമയത്ത് തന്നെ ഹാജരാകണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. I request the both to side and the one the toss Eagle Warriors they decided field first in the pre-quarter match. Now the match is going for this ending the moment. 11 star Paika and the Tatumasi strikers super semi. That match playing the third. Round up in the ground, out in the ground. I request both sides please immediately starting this.
Ram Shetty.
Shivarama, the first ball and now the new ball is the game. And it's touched the part is a good decision for the standing in the main umpire. Sriraj is doing it a fantastic singer. Now the batters now they open the scorecard. Now the first run for the batting side. Now ask Ari Kari, the players coming number 1 and 2. That's a new ball once again. That's a beauty. Wonderful drive for this offside. And the first full running. Imtiaz taking this. Then Ashraf is another one in the both openers is a good partner of this team. They're playing in the wonderful series so far. There's another single to the declared by this third run.
ഭക്ഷണം കഴിക്കാൻ ബാക്കിയുള്ളവർ പെട്ടെന്ന് പോകേണ്ടതാണ്.
That's the previous ball is dot. Now the no score. 3 run for 4. That's another the chance to the. But he's not see that so they never stop the ball straight to the ball. Shivarama is in a mistake. Now the batsman complete the single. Very good running between the wicket. And the Imtiaz and Ashraf coming in number 1 and the last ball from the first over here. And the catch is the call. It's a Manoj is a fielder. The long it's coming down. It's a couple. End of the over number first. Now the 6 without wicket. The both are starting superb start of the Eagle Warriors. Won the toss, elected to field. That is a terrific bowling performance by Shivarama. The 6 runs, no wicket. That is the figure for the opener. And now the 2 openers are playing in the wonderful cricket. No damage at all. Please speed up the nerve. Don't waste the time. I request the all teams please cooperate with this. Hurry up. I think Manoj is the next bowler, the second bowler from the side of Eagle Warriors. Really good all-rounder from the side. He's coming into the attack. And now into ball to Ashraf on strike. Again is a slow ball. Just flick the onside ball. Is going the deep. And couple run. The second run has been completed very nicely to here. Now the 8 on the ball, 7 ball completed for the first innings of the match number pre-quarter in the tournament. Again it's a slow ball. It's a wonderful delivery. Can't believe it. Once again tried to the same shot for the previous, but the ball was turning the last time. That's the wicket. It's a wonderful start by this Manoj. And they lose the first wicket for the side of Ask Adhikari. And now the openers depart. Ashraf is the man out. And the Manoj is a magically delivery for him. And they're picking up the wicket number first. Harris is coming now, is reverse sweep, but that is a a boundary. The welcome boundary. He pressed the first ball. That is a boundary. It's a wonderful time for the reverse sweep. Is off the mark now. Now the scorecard moves on 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now the Manoj is starting second. Picked up the wicket. And now the after the ball is given the boundary for the new man. Off the mark for Harris. Is coming number 3 at the batting order. And now Manoj to change the man once again strike. Now third, and again is a good drive. And a couple of bounces into the fielder. And is complete the second run is very nicely to third and 1. 14 on the board. 2 ball to complete the 4 ball. Again is a big appealing for the leg before. Tried another big shot for the reverse sweep. This time is the delivery superbly. Now the rolling. They cannot test the bat. As Harris is the man. Tried to the same shot. The last time it is over. Now the second over in progress. Again to the try to this time, and 2 time is a drop it. And the end of the over number 2. Good over from Manoj and a good starting. That it was a wonderful over finish. Now the scorecard 14. Given 8 run from this 1 wicket. That is a figure for Manoj. Now the completion of 2 overs. The waiting the third. 2 ओवर की समाप्ति. 14 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर आस्क अधिकारी टॉस हारने के बाद पहले बैटिंग करते हुए इस प्री क्वार्टर मुकाबला इस टूर्नामेंट का. लतीफ into Imtiaz on strike. First ball, now there's a beauty straight to the non-strikers. The body. The Imtiaz going for the single. They never move the non-striker. That's a dot ball. It's starting with superbly from the Latif. Is Eagle Warrior star bowler. Is all-rounder. Now second time in this over, that's just leg side now. Wide call by the main umpire Srirag. They're doing the wonderful decision. Coming from Ullal, and another one is Sufiq. Is from Mangalore. Another wide, the back-to-back. This time is away from the off-sticks. The Latif is a man. Is not coming the good line. The 2 extras will be at the scorecard. It's the batting first for Ask Ari Curry. Going for the wonderful journey. Now the score is 16. And Imtiaz once again flick the onside. And it's a misfielding. That's a useful. The batsman complete the couple. The good understanding by the new man in the crease, Harris, just coming now. And is a John Imtiaz. It is both are very settled here. And now the wonderful couple. 2 more to the tally. Now the tally picks up 18 for the loss of 1. Again, it's a great delivery, good appealing. The no chance for the stumping. The wicket keeper was working superbly in the back. That's a dot ball. It is a fantastic piece of bowling by Latif. It's a good comeback. 18 on the board. Again down the track, and just 1 bounce into the fielder in the onside. Now this time is a chance to trouble, but it's completed. Another one, another couple. 2 more to the tally. Now the 20 on the board. The wonderful running again. Last bowler. 2 more. And now the third over after completion of 2.4 completed. 2 balls to go. That's over number 3. It's Latif to continue. That's Imtiaz drive. It's a very nicely for the offside. Again it's coming back to the second wicket keeper. Waited the ball is not. But batsman again to the complete the second. 22. The 22 run. 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर तीसरा ओवर यहां पर पहले इनिंग्स इस सुपर प्री क्वार्टर मुकाबले पर Latif once again. One bounce. Again is a beauty. Nicely drive. And the Manoj is mistake. End of the over number 3. Another couple, another 2, and now the score is 24 for the loss of 1. Wonderful partnership this batsman too in the second wicket. And the end of the third over, now the 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. The man out, Ashraf, is gone for 4. Now Imtiaz and Haris are doing the wonderful journey. Now the final over coming up for the fielding side. Who is the man? Prasad. As every permanent final over is bowled fantastic last couple of matches in this tournament. Now once again do the job for the final over. Look at the fielding setup, is not interested. The last time with the lot of mistake came here of the fielding side. The batsman completed the couples in the third time. There is a mistake of fielding in the other side. And now Prasad coming into the attack. Last over. Scorecard 24. Down the track, Harish, and Manoj is there. Yes, is taker. The first ball, take the wicket. Prasad is the man. The partnership has been broken, and now the second goes round from the batting side. Is an Oscar Adhikari losing that. And now Harish is the man out, going for the big one. Not the timing, but Manoj taking is a wonderful catch in the long of mid-off wicket region. That is a wonderful stop by this bowler. Is 5 balls to go. He picked the first wicket in the last over. And now the scorecard still 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. And now 4 balls to go. Please speed up. I request the fielders never. The don't miss every time is important. Now the lot of matches remaining. Presentation ceremony is there as day 2 in the wonderful cricket tournament. Guinness Memorial Trophy 2024 above 40 is conducting this tournament. Another 5 ball to go umpire Safiq. Second delivery, new man at the crease, number 4. As a great delivery, that's just away from the leg stick. That is a wide goal. Is a decision. Now the call for the third umpire, the wide call. ഈ മത്സരം കഴിഞ്ഞാലുടൻ തന്നെ ഈസ്റ്റേൺ സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ് അതുപോലെ തന്നെ കേരള വിഷൻ തമ്മിലുള്ള പോരാട്ടമാണ്. ഇരു ടീമുകളുടെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ ടോസ് ചെയ്ത് റെഡിയായി നിൽക്കുക. The captain of Eastern Strikers and Kerala Vision, please report here for the toss after the match playing in this ground. Please report. Third umpire will be checked the ball. Is not wide, and review given for the fielding shot. Is third umpire will be decided. That's a wide. And the one more runs added. 25. And the Prasad is continue from the new man at the crease. Abdullah is coming. The batting order number 4. This is the last over from the first innings of the pre-quarter. Eagle Warriors and Ask Adhikari. And the new man Just push the onside inside the circle and Upwiz collect the ball very nicely, but the single has been completed. And Imtiaz is coming number one, is still the crease, is a batted fantastic. Four more to go. Now, third time. Slow ball again, wicket keeper, outside edge, that is a singer to Imtiaz. The one more to the tally, now the 27 for the loss of 2 wickets. Again is a great delivery for Prasad. Again is a try to the weight to the ball is the Prasad. Again is a flick that the moment and inside stop. Oh, superb. That's a second round. Yes, finish. Is a not damn, that's a beauty. The good running. 29. 2 more. 29 on the board, and now the 2 ball to go in the first innings. Really good start for the both side. 2 ball left. Now the 29 already scorecard. Imtiaz and Abdullah, the strikers. Again is a good drive. Lifted the ball in the offside. And Manoj is collect very nicely the one hand. The 2-run to get 31. The last ball off the first over now. 31. The board. Now Imtiaz is on 17. Now last ball at the flick that just to push the bat in the stride. And again is a complete the couple. He's on 19, end of the first innings. Now the scorecard is 33, another target of 34. It's a wonderful innings by Imtiaz. It's unbeaten 19 he got. That's no damage. And just 2 wicket has been gone for the Ask Arikari. Scored 33 in reply of Eagle Warriors win this match. And now the 34 from 24 delivery. That is equation in the match number first in the second round. I request the skipper of Isha Stump Strikers and Kerala Vision in the next game. Please ready to the next. I request the skipper of Stump Strikers and Kerala Vision. Please, calling the 3rd time. They never raised this about the captain. Please report. അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിനായി ഇരു ടീമുകളിലെ ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ടോസ് ചെയ്ത് റെഡിയായി നിൽക്കണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കണം. ഇസ്റ്റം സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ് അതുപോലെ തന്നെ കേരള വിഷൻ ടീം ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക.
Captain of Eastern Strikers, please come to the mic point. You're waiting for tossing ceremony.
24 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യം. 24 പന്തിൽ ഈഗിൾ വാരിയേഴ്സ് ഈ മത്സരം വിജയിക്കുവാൻ വേണ്ടി 3 റൺസ് എടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. ആദ്യം ഇന്നിംഗ്സ് അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഹാസ്ക് ആരിക്കാടി 4 ഓവറിൽ 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ മികച്ച പെർഫോമൻസ്. ഇംതിയാസ് 19 റൺസുമായി ഔട്ടാകാതെ ടീമിന് മികച്ച തുടക്കം നൽകിയ താരമാണ്. മൊയ്തു നീർച്ചാൽ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റ് റിപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. അടുത്ത മത്സരം കളിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്ന മൊയ്തു നീർച്ചാൽ യാതൊരു കാരണവശാലും സമയം അനുവദിക്കുന്നതല്ല. എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് നമ്മോടൊപ്പം സഹകരിക്കണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. ഓക്കെ, എത്തിയിട്ടുള്ള in the target of 34. Now the Manoj and the non-striker Samir once again coming in the same opener from the side of Eagle Warriors, and now the 34 is a winning target of 24. The first bowler Imtiaz is a wonderful all-rounder. He got 19 runs and wicket. The magical delivery for the first ball. That can't believe it from Manoj. What happened? Now the wicket has been down this off stick. This is a terrific bowling delivery. That's the moment. The starting was super. None for one. That situation. Eagle Warriors. What a fantastic. It was a wonderful cricketing by Imtiaz. He got 19 runs, and now the wicket number first has been already taken. That's a magical delivery. It is a wonderful start of the man. Manoj is a really good player. He can believe it. The coming in the rolling delivery was down the ground for the off stick, and now this wicket number first has been none for one. That is the situation for Eagle Warriors. Lose there. The new man coming in the center. The none for one. Latif is joined the crease. The non-striker Samir. And now the second is continue. To beauty, second time. He's a new man at the crease. Again is a beauty. Now this time is a wide. The first run on the board. That is an extra run. Latif is a new man. And Imtiaz to continue. That's a run for the first in the bat. And ease off the mark. And with fielding, that is Singer. The very useful. The Latif get the mark for that couple. 3 on the board. 1 for wide, 2 for running in the previous ball. The sixth fielder walking in the inside the circle for the first over in the second innings of the match number first in the pre-quarter in the tournament. Again is the one pitch ball. Just flick the onside straight to the fielder. I think it's this time is just only Singer. Latif is on 3. Now the scorecard is a 4 on the board in the first over in progress. Once again the scene, the fielding setup is good for Imtiaz. The no depth in the final leg region. The one extra player coming inside the circle. That is a very good decision by the Imtiaz over. And now this time is a wide. Is the left-hander Samir completely beat. That's a leg stick. And the second wide from this over. One more to the tally. Tally picks up 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. Is a Manoj is a man out. And the pitching delivery is completely beat. Another one from Samir. He can't open the account and not test the bat there. It's a beautiful delivery. One bounce into the wicket keeper. There's a great delivery to continue for Imtiaz, picking up the wicket in the very first ball in the opening of this ball side. And Samir is drive, catches the call straight to the man in the top edge. Now the wicket number 2 has been gone in the same over. He picked up the second wicket, and the two openers already back from the Eagle Warriors. Is a very good damage for the batting side. And a fantastic starting. Now the score is still 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. Last, one more to go. Really good cricket, 19 runs scored and already 2 wickets taken. Now the 1 ball to go. What will we do the last ball? It is a wonderful cricketer for the above 40. Now is playing is Ask Ali Kari. And now the last time in this over, first over, now the new man is the number 4 in the batting order, coming in the center now, is the last ball, and just push and a single to the batsman is get off the mark, end of the fabulous over. What a fantastic figure, 6 run, 2 wicket and a 19 runs scored. That's a really good cricket by Imtiaz, finished the job, and now the both the side. And now 6 for the loss of 2. The next match is Eastern Striker and Kerala Vision. Kerala Vision won the toss and are waiting for the decision. Please speed up. And now the second over coming up for the fielding side, discussing was superbly. Who is the next man coming in? The hard bowler coming into the attack. Do the job. It's fantastic. Imtiaz and 6 run, 2 wicket. That is a fantastic figure. The Eagle Warriors very troubling situation into this important game of the pre-quarter. Now Harish coming into the attack. Another great bowler from the side is a left-hander, and now is a job. Left-hander over the wicket. Look at this rolling delivery now. At the middle of the pitch, that's push the bat for the new man, taking the run. It's a very nicely for the single. One more to the tally. Tally picks up 7 after completion of 1.1 ball. Now once again to the Prasad. Harish into ball to a new man in the crease. Number 4, and the reverse sweep, chance to run out in the no, throw the ball, and a very good collect inside the circle in the point region for the fielder, just a single for him. And one more to the tally. Tally picks up 8 on the board. The slowly moving on the scorecard, and the target of 34 is a difficult. Now is the batting side is not interested. 2 important wicket already gone in the side. What happened this time? Eagle Warriors going for the wonderful journey, but this match is a troubling. Imtiaz is a breakthrough the map. Catches the call. That's a big one outside the line. The no chance for the fielder. Under the fielder. That is the first 6 of the match. A really good hit by Latif. He's the man taking this. It's a wonderful 6. And now the scorecard moving on. 14. The first after long time coming is a 6 outside the ground. That 6 is a wonderful shot in the point. And now Harish to continue. Latif is man against the try to offside. The only for the single. 15-1-5. 2 board left in this over. This is the second over of the match. Number fast in the pre-quarter. I think it's second innings of the match. Again, they're playing the same style of the Prasad, giving in the single and the opportunity for the Latif is non-strike standing, giving now it's coming here in the strikers in. It's got the very good 6 in the 3rd ball. Now once again starts to the coming here. Again is a good right down the ground, straight to the fielder in the offside. And now this just a single. end of the over number second. Now 70 runs and the 11 runs came in the over. The beautiful from the batting side is 1-6 including that Hurry's over. The end of the 2. Now the score is 17 for the loss of 2 wicket. Another 17 runs, more runs victory. 12-17 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യം. മത്സരം വിജയിക്കുവാൻ അടുത്ത ഓവർ എറിയുവാൻ ഇതാ ഫീൽഡിംഗ് സൈഡിൽ തിരക്കേറിയ ചർച്ചകൾ നടക്കുകയാണ്. ആരാവും 3 ഓവർ എറിയുവാൻ എത്തുക. 12 പന്തിൽ 17 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യം. ഈഗിൾ വാരിയേഴ്സ് ലത്തീഫ് പ്രസാദ് ക്രീസിൽ നിൽക്കുന്നു. Now Mustafa is the new ball coming into the attack. Slow ball. That's a beauty. The wonderful cap. That's a boundary for Latif. Once again is going for a terrific cricket. That is time is another area for the down the ground. It's a beautiful boundary. And the first ball of the Mustafa is over. Now scorecard on 21. The very good cricket by Latif. He coming in number 3 in the batting. From Eagle Warriors, just a smile has been came. The four of Shiva is sitting there in the straight on the ground. The honor of Eagle Warriors, the very tension. 13 need from 11 balls. Mustafa once again. Now the pitching Galawari. That's a 6 ball. The second 6 and the same area is the favorite of Latif. Second big one. What a timing. What a lifter. That's a maximum. Now match is turning this over. Absolutely. It's a good cricket. Just 7 runs need from 10 balls. What a batting. He got 21. Just a 7 need from 10 deliveries to go. Mustafa at the last 2 ball 10 run came. The first ball boundary, second one big one. Now the waiting, the third ball and the danger man here. The beautiful batting. Just 7 to get from remaining 10. This time the reverse sweep. They never tried and single. Too happy with that. The Prasanna is a very good support. Is the other end for the third wicket partnership. Is a very useful for the batting side for Eagle Warriors and going for the just away from the victory. It is a Mustafa's over his magic. First over just a 6 run came. Imtiaz does a fantastic job. The second and third over very expensive from the batting side. The one more to the tally. Now the scorecard 29. Just a 5 record from 8 deliveries to go. 8 ball 5. 5 run की जरूरत 8 गेंद पर. Slow ball again. Once again flick that. And the couple. Good running between the wicket. Look at this. The call was superb and completionism very very good for the Prasad and Latif. The 2 more to the tally 31. Just 3 to get. 7 ball 3. And now just single. End of this expensive. Now the third one. The Latif batted fantastic, unbeaten performance. Is standing here, just 2 to get from 6 ball. There is a magical comeback for this after last 2 overs. Just 6 run came in the first, 11 runs in the second. And now the third one is a very very expensive from Mustafa, given the boundaries and the 6, 15 runs given. Now just 2 to get this situation in the last over remaining. Or a comeback for the Eagle Warriors. Now, if the score is a level, that is a very good run. No. And it's a bad throw. That is a winning. 5 ball remaining. That's a very, very good victory. Look at this smile of Shiva. It's the honor of Eagle Warriors. That a fantastic victory for the second and third over is a very expensive. The next match is Eastern Strikers and Kerala Vision. Kerala Vision won the toss. I think it's the field first. Please join. Eastern Strikers and Kerala Vision, and the already stars have been gone. Now please enter to the ground. The very good victory. I request is Latif is the man of the match. He got 25 runs. It's a wonderful innings, and now he is declared the man of the match. Please come up and collect the award of this wonderful performance. Latif is the man of the match. He got 24 runs. It's a wonderful work in the team at the winning moment. And now is Vijay. And now please hand out the trophy. The very good innings for Latif. He got 24 run unbeaten performance. Latif, and thanks to Vijay and hand of this award, the gift of a man of the match in the previous game for Latif. Thanks to Ravi Uppala coming here in the number 1 in the controlling the match. The 3 umpires doing the fantastic job couple of days in this tournament. Shiraz Ulal, Shafiq Mangalore, and now is Ravi Uppala the controlling this tournament. Now once again Ravi do the job in this match is coming here. Standing in the number 1 and the score like Shafiq Mangalore. All set for the second match of the pre-quarter. The match between the Eastern Strikers and the Kerala Vision. Won the toss, elected to win first. Very good victory in the first match of the Eagle Warriors and reached the next round. 11-star Paika and the Overseas Strikers already super semi. I request the captain, please come on. They're ready to the next game. Yes, okay. Nazir and Kiran. The north change for the opening side. Once again the same side, the beautiful for this Farooq. First ball is a dotted to Rafiq starting by Farooq. The toss on by Kerala Vision decided field. This time the full toss just pushed the cover in the very good gap between these two fielders inside the circle. Now the long fielder Riaz is come up, collect the ball, is very nicely given the single. The first run on the board now is goes to Nazi, and the one on the board. Now Kiran is coming, is another opener coming in the strike. Once again, the third ball is the same, the fielding setup is the left-handed batsman coming here. The problem of a combination for the right and left hand for the fielding side. And the Farooq to continue this time the same angle ball here. And the chance both sides. But throw is really big mistake. Now the chance here, it throw given the non-striker, and finally it dropped the chance for the run out. The very safe is the lucky man for Kiran and Nazir at the crease. Now one more to the tally. Score is 2-3 ball completed. First over in progress. Toss won by Kerala Vision and elected to field first. Farooq to continue. That's a beauty in the point. And Prakash is missed the fielding. Just missed the field, and 3 runs came here for the problem of the fielding. Now scorecard is 6-5. And Farooq to Kiran once again. Is a left-hander, waited the ball for this fifth. The reverse sweep. Three again. The back-to-back. The 2+1. This time the 2-run complete the runner. And one is a mistake for the wicket keeper. He never stopped the ball. I think a singer for the backside. Again the 3 runs coming. Now the scorecard is 8 on the board in the first over. Just 1 ball to go in the Farooq, starting in the side of Kerala Vision. Winning the toss, elected to bowl first. Again is a good action and a chance to that caught. That's a very tough and a really good effort from the man. And another couple, end of the over number passed. Now the scorecard is 10. The very good starting by the batting side. The lot of mistake came on the fielding side. Now the 10 without wicket. 10. 10 റൺ ആദ്യ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ And now the scorecard is 10. First dot, second one, third one, and the fourth 3, fifth and the last ball 2. Riaz is another over, single. And now the 11. And now Nazir writing that. Riaz is second bowler. At a good drive with a strike on the ground. Ball was going the deep. And only for the single. For Nazir, take this a beautiful running, and Kiran, they're going for the wonderful cricket for the opening stand of this Eastern striker. Again beautiful, just test the bat. Now the singer, and it's a wonderful batting by Kiran, and one more to the tally. He's happy with that. It's a beautiful singer. Now the scorecard is 13, 1-3. Down the track, And again to the single. The Yogi stopped the ball very nicely. The only for the single. 14 on the board. Should be the wide. 15. The outside edge, another single to Nazir. The 16 on the border. The no slips, that is a beauty. And the one more to go in the last, second over, last ball, Riyaz. Good drive, the mid-wicket region. And now the single keeps the strike, Nazir on strike again. And now the second over completed. Now the scorecard is a 17 without wicket. Once again is a fantastic finish. The first over coming in 10. Another 7 run coming in that second over. Now the scorecard is 17 without wicket. 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 17 रन बिना कोई विकेट नुकसान पर दोनों खिलाड़ी क्रीज पर मौजूद। अच्छी साझेदारी पहले विकेट के लिए किरण और नजीर के बीच और तीसरा ओवर गेंदबाजी करने के लिए मुरली टीम का एक अच्छी गेंदबाजी। And the not damage for the batting side, and now the steal to the bat for the openers. I think it's Nazir way to the ball. Now the first ball of the third over. Now Murli coming into the attack. Outside edge again to the backside. And the 1 run ahead now. Score is 18 in the first ball of the third over. It is a wonderful cricket. The good game of the match. Number 2 in the second round. The between Eastern Strikers and Kerala Vision. And now Murli to continue. Nazir on strike. One pitch. Straight to the wicket keeper. Umpire call the asking. And now the third umpire, the wide signal. Umpire will check the ball in the previous one wide or not. Review to the wide, confusing. No wide, it's a good ball from Murli. And now the check the third umpire. It's a wonderful decision for this. The dot ball. Down the track again. Nazir. This first run is completed. And now Prakash. And now it's the third run. Yes, beauty. Good understanding again. A lot of time complete both the batsmen, third and the couple doing in a very good start. This time the 3 runs came here. 21 on the board. This is the third over in progress for Murli. And now the lot of mistake for this side. The Prakash is don't stop the ball here. Down the track, Kiran, top edge, and getting under the ball, and Murli is running catch straight to the bowler, and finally broken the partnership. The first wicket goes down from Eastern striker. I think Kiran is the man out, going for the big one, but a beautiful delivery at the top edge, and now is a wonderful catch by Murli. This is the wicket number first has been gone the side. Now the scorecard is still 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. 21 पर 1 विकेट पहला विकेट मुरली ने असिल की और अच्छी गेम की यहाँ पर सीधा बॉलर के हाथ पर एक कैच. Moidu is a new batsman coming in the center, just in the crease number 3. The batting order number 1 has been gone for Kiran after the dismissal. Two more. Now Moidu up the mark. That's a single. The one more to the tally. 22. And the last ball of the third over. Murli is a complete. Very good in the 5 balls so far. And the last ball down the track straight at a good delivery and a chance to run out. And what happened? Once again is the third umpire. Just a little bit of confusing for the Ravi Uppala. And once again called with the third umpire for the decision of the run out. And the third umpire will be check this run out. I ടൂർണമെന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെട്ട് ലക്കി ഡീപ്പ് കൊണ്ടുപോയവർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ലക്കി ഡീപ്പ് അതുപോലെ തന്നെ കാശും ഇവിടെ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് എത്തിക്കണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. ലക്കി ഡീപ്പ് കൊണ്ടുപോയിട്ടുള്ളവർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഇതിന്റെ സ്ലിപ്പ് അതുപോലെ തന്നെ കാശും ഇവിടെ ഏൽപ്പിക്കണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. Star Paika, the team members ready ആയി നിൽക്കുക. ഈ മത്സരം കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഉടൻ തന്നെ as third umpire as a given the out decision is out. Now the scorecard is still 22 end of the third over and the good over from the Murli. The 1 wicket, the 1 for run out. The 2 wicket has been gone. Now the Nazir is back. The 2 openers already back in the side for the Eastern striker for the run out. The new man Raju Kulangana coming in the middle. The 2 player, the new face of the batting side. I request the players of 11 Star Paika and Tattvamasi strikers, please report here immediately. Majid Adimala coming into the attack in the final over from the first innings. Up the mass number 2 in the pre-quarter. In a slow ball is a new man. Flick this. And a good throw just to Singh. And no second. And Moidu and Raju. Just 1 run added now. 23. 5 ball to go. Majid. Bowling round the wicket, in the air, fielder getting under the ball, and it's very, very good try. The 2-1, the very good attempt from the long journey is running, catch to the final moment, the throw the ball, drop the catch. And very lucky, 25 on the board. The good work for Sharif is a man in the long field. Try to the very good attempt. 4 ball to go, 25. And now Moidu. The good drive for the mid-wicket region. Once again, first run complete to the very hard. And the second one, very easily there. The 2 more to the tally. Now the 27. Good understanding for the Raju. Giving him one shot. That's not test the line. Just 26. One shot. The good thinking, good watching by the umpire. And again, the finding the gap. That is a boundary. It is style of Moidu. That is a boundary for the mid-wicket region. Excellent timing. Just down the track. It was a wonderful welcome boundary for Moidu. And now the scorecard is 31. 30. Now the score. Time out. Two more. There's a dot Dalubari, now the Raju coming. It's a very good effort from the singer. And back to the crease. They never move the Moidu. Still in the crease. And now the dot ball after a long time coming here. Now 1 ball to go last over. Majid. The scorecard is still 30. Again pitching and inside just in the wicket. Ravi Uppala. What happened to the last ball? Raju asking the question for the both umpires. 2. Yes, 2 run declared. Now the 2 more to the tallies. Now the score is 32. 33 is the target of 24. Kerala Vision winning this match. Please, second innings immediately start. Now the 33 is the target of 24 now. Kerala Vision need to the victory. Strikers, please report here for the tossing of the next game. Please report. Now the 33, the 24, second batting, waiting this all the viewers. And now the Riyas coming number 1 in the non-striker Farooq. The Kerala Vision, the great opener once again coming in the crease. And Moidu is starting the bowling side. He will be charging the first over. The bowler over the wicket, round the wicket now. And the umpire Ravi standing once again in the main umpire. The Shafiq Mangalore coming in the scoreline. And it's a beautiful delivery. The leg ball. And at the first run the board, the extra. A wide goal. This time it's away from the leg stick. The one more to the tally. And the 2. This time is a wonderful delivery straight to this, just away from the off stick. That's a Moidu coming is a good line. So again, Riyas. Only single first run in the bat for Riyas, off the mark with it is a beautiful swinger. Now the scoreboard moves on 3. Again, as appealing for the leg before, that's a beautiful line again. Riyas is completely beat that text the leg. Once again for the leg by signal by the umpire Ravi. Another one more to the tally. The big appealing for the leg before. The outside. Now the scorecard moves on 4 on the board. Two more. Pitching over it, top edge in the air, fielder underneath, Kiran is the man, has taken the beautiful catch, is no damage, no mistake, good running catch for this side, is the Moidu is happy with that wicket, and an excellent celebrating for this first wicket goes down, and the Farooq is the man out, it's a really good wicket for Kerala Vision lose their first wicket, and now the scorecard still on 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. The terrific breakthrough for the Moidu, and a big wicket losing the side. He's a wonderful player. First time he's gone for deck. I request the skipper of 11 star Paika and the Tattumasi strikers, please. Vijay, എത്ര പെട്ടെന്ന് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിൽ എത്തിച്ചേരുക. Now the next match is Super Semi between 11 star Paika and the Tattumasi strikers. And a new man coming in, this Sharif. And seeing the batting lineup. Actually is coming in number 1 in the last 2 match. This match is seeing the batting order. Farooq coming in the place. And he's coming in number 3. And I just pushed the bat and ease off the mark now. That's a beautiful single. End of the first over. Moidu completes a wonderful over. And now just given 6 runs and 1 wicket. The Kiran take this as a wonderful catch. And as a man out to Farooq is the pass now. 18 balls to go. 27 to get. 18 balls, 27. That is the equation for the batting side. Now the first over completed. The second over coming up. Kiran. And Sharif is the man. Pitching delivery now, lifted the ball and is a very good stop. Just a single. Good running and the good field. The mid-off region. Excellent stop the ball. Now first run coming here for the first ball of the second over. One more to the tally. Now the 7 on the board. Riaz. There, it's a beautiful delivery. Completely beat. That's a both got beaten this. It's a great delivery for the man. Wonderful action for the Kiran. Look at this. And Riaz on strike. Again is a beauty. The couple of bounces into the field. What a throw! That's a beauty. The never stop. Sharif is going for the middle for the second, but the throw was superbly straight to the bowler. At the moment, the wonderful effort from the man. The no chance for the second. Just one run added now. And now score is 8 on the board. Second over. Once again, the magical bowling for Kiran. Is come back, that's right to the wicket. A beautiful delivery, continue from this side. And Sharif is the man out, just a 2 run score this man. The second goes from Kerala Vision. Now still scorecard 8 on the board. That's a fantastic bowling by Kiran. Two more to go. Once again, the big wicket taken by 2 bowlers is starting superbly. The first to go is Moidu taking the wicket of Farooq. And Kiran take the breakthrough for the second one. Now the Sharif is a third batsman coming here. He's gone for 2. This time in the Kerala Vision. Score is 8 for the loss of 2 wickets. And now the 5th ball into the man Logie. And a chance to that. Nawaz Talangara, mistake for the just. And never. And the chance to the run out. They never try this. But it's a very good save for the Lord. Riaz. And now the last time in this over. The Riaz. Again is a catch. Boundary. Yes. It's a good effort. But he's not stopped his other fielder. The now backup. And the Moidu and the long fielder misunderstanding this area. Now the boundary to the end of the over. Now the scorecard is 13. Another 20 runs lead from 12. 12-20 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യം. 2 ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 13 റൺസ് എടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ കേരള വിഷൻ. ബാക്കിയുള്ള 12 പന്തിൽ 20 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യകത. Now the Raju coming into the attack is a number 3 in the bowling side. For the Islam striker. The Logie. It's a beautiful start. First ball is a dot. Siddiq Logie. The never tester is looked for the just single and came the opportunity for the non-striker. Riaz is there, but is not test the ball. Again down the track and Moidus collect the ball very nicely. Only for the single. And the 14. the scorecard. Just one run added this over. The 2 ball completed, the 3rd over in progress, and Raju is coming into the attack of the bowling side. And it's beauty, another dot ball, that's a single, and the wicket keeper Dayananda now stop the ball at the second dot ball, second single coming here, and the Raju is starting. Again, it's a good drive with the mid-wicket region for Riaz and Kiran. Once again, fantastic job. That's a second opportunity for the miss the ball run out. And Riaz is very lucky for the run out. And Kiran is collect a very good line. The two more runs there. Now the 17. Now Raju this time, it's over. And again, a dot ball, put the pressure in the batting side. Now the target of 33. And a slowly moving on the scorecard at every dot ball. Once again, the pressure situation for the batting line. And the catch is the call this time. S-taker, easy. It's a no mistake. Raju is picked up the wicket. All the three ball take the 1-1-1. It's a wicket. And wonderful bowling by the Raju's 3rd over. Over. ആറിൽ 16 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യം അവസാന ഓവറിൽ 16 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യകത 6 ball 16. മൂന്ന് വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടപ്പെടുന്നു 6 പന്തിൽ 16 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യകത വിജയിക്കുവാൻ അവസാന ഓവർ എറിയുവാൻ എത്തിയിരിക്കുന്നു മറ്റൊരു മികച്ച ബോളർ സ്റ്റംപ് സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സിന് വേണ്ടി നസീർ. The first ball dot and the Prakash is a newcomer just to join the non-striker standing here and the Logi is striker. That is a single to Nazir starting. Another good start by the fielding side. The 3 bowlers, the ball is fantastic starting by the side. Again down the track again. Only single. $19. 3 balls to go. 14 to get. Prakash drive is off the mark. Is a new man coming in this batting order. 5. And just only single. 2 balls to go. 13 to get. 2 pandil 13. Full toss. This time. This single. And 1 ball to go. 12. ഒന്നിൽ 12. Is some strike going for the victory moment. Yes, and of this match, and now this is some striker won the match, reached the next, and the super semi match coming up between 11 Star Piker taking on Tattumasi Strikers in the match number 3 in the afternoon. സൂപ്പർ സെമി പോരാട്ടത്തിൽ 11 സ്റ്റാർ പൈക്ക് അതുപോലെ തന്നെ തത്വമസി സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ് തമ്മിലുള്ള മത്സരമാണ് അടുത്തതായി ടോസ് വിജയിച്ച 11 Star won the toss and they decided ball first. The first ball, and now the chance, the cut. And this two. The not back of the very hard try to the third run. The not to moving the striker. Just a two on the board in the very first ball. 11 star Paika won the toss and elected to field first. It's Tatumasi strikers. Strike! Again, easy chance inside the circle. Another chance, the two back-to-back catch chance for this fielder, given this. And now this. Again is push the bat for the single. Five. Two more. Again is a good ride down the ground. This mid-off region outside the circle. One more to the tally. There's a good running between the wicket. Is the openers playing in. It's a very good starting for the side of Tatumasi. And catches the call. This time is taken. Yes, no mistake for the deep. And the first wicket goes down from the Tatumasi. And the wicket to finish the over number first. Ali is complete the first over, given the 6 runs, and Sali is another bowler coming into the attack. 11 star Pike won the toss and elected to field ball first. And the good starting for the both side. Now this one wicket has been gone for Tatumasi, and now the Jabir coming in the middle of the number 3. The batting lineup was so good for the batting side. The slow ball is a good drive with the mid-wicket reaches straight to the bowler. I think it should be the single. Wonderful return by this fielder. Take the ball very nicely and giving the throw. And the one more to the tally, and the Jabir coming in the strikers in. Is just in the crease after the dismissal of the opener. Now the number 3 at the batting. This is continue from the slow ball. Again is a good gap as well. Jabir off the mark. With that is a beautiful single. Is get the single. And now the one more to the tally. Now the tally picks up 8 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. After completion of 1.2. Again is a slow ball. And straight to the fielder inside the circle. At the no chance for the run. The dot ball here. This is a super semi. The match going on. Another singer. Nazir Khaja and a Jabir. The 6th player working in the inside the circle in the first. This is second over. And Upendra is working in the back, the wicket keeper. Jabir down the track, and the singer to cut it down back up. And the direct it will be the trouble. I think just a singer. The very good throw by the bowler and not test the wicket. And Nazir once again. Again is a drive for the fine leg region. And should be the second run and the end of the second. And now the scorecard is 12. 12. Marshall. A good shot. Jabir. And the second. Jabir on drive, that's once again. And a single to Jabir. And now the scorecard moves on 15 on the board. Third over this. The Marshall coming into the attack from the side of 11-star Piker. Won the toss and elected to field first super semi. The match against Tattumasi. In the air, it should be taken. Fielder underneath. That's a wicket. Straight to the ball. And the second out. Nazir is the man out. And the picking up the wicket is the Marshall. The very good bowling. The top edge here. The wicket number 2 has been down. The side of Tattumasi strikers. Now scorecard still 15. Aboard another second out. Please join this new man. Don't waste the time for this. The number 4 is a batting lineup, Raghu. And the Raghu drive with the cover straight to the fielder. Only for the single is off the mark. Now one more to the tally. 16 on the board is a Marshall. Is the Kentini, the ball is a good, very good line. And his bowling is the innings third over in the first innings of the match. The super semi match between 11-star Piker and the Tattumasi striker. And now Marshall to continue, and now the Jabir on strike. The Jabir drive, that's a beauty, and very good running, that's a one bounce into the boundary. There is a very good gap between these fielders, and the Jabir going for a fantastic shot in the offside as well. He is playing, coming number 3 in the batting lineup, and is standing here. Another scorecard moving on. 20 on the border. Still one more to come in the last third over. Because the Marshall giving the bus boundary for the scorecard. Another Jabir shot is superbly just in the crease moving. Please speed up. Now the last ball of this over. Once again danger man on strike. That should be the wide. And just away. Away. And now the Sriraj. Look at this wonderful action. Still one ball to go. Again is a beauty. What a fantastic shot is a good back foot. Excellent. And now the single take and keep the strike. End of the over number 3 completed. Now there's 22 on the board. Last over remaining. What will we do? Jabir is a man going for the wonderful cricket. And in partner of Raghu coming here. Another batting number 4. The 3 completed. 22 for the loss of 2. Please speed up. Don't waste. I request the fielding side. Abbas is the last over. Now Upendra coming in the point and the wicket keeper. Another man coming here. And please. And Abbas coming into the attack. The last over. 22 on the board. Pitching down worry. That job completely missed asking the question and is a wide. And a good decision by Ampel Ravi. The effort was superbly for this Ravi. Now the 23, still 6 ball to go. The final over coming here, round the wicket, bowling by Abbas. Down the track once again, down the ground, and throw, waiting for this Raghu finish. It's another couple, beautiful running, good call, good running, good finish. What a job. 25. And now Jabir fighting this another ball. Again now down the track. Yes, just short. The timing was just domestic for this 6th line. It's a wonderful catch. The Marshall is taking the beautiful catch just in the line. And the Jabir is back. The finally broke the partnership is another one goes down from Tatsumasi. Strike is losing there. The 3rd wicket from scorecard. Just 25. And now the last over going here. Abbas picked up the wicket. It's another man coming here. The last over, Abbas to Newman. And he's off the mark. Yes, it's gone. The 3rd run is going for, but it's a wonderful stop. And throw the ball straight to the wicket. The unnecessary gone. And now the 2 runs are already completed. And they're going for the 3rd. That is a trouble just in the crease in the non-striker. And 1 more wicket gone. 27. Three more. Abbas to Raghu. Raghu drive is finding the gap, but that's a boundary. What a shot, that's a moment. Raghu doing this offside drive, especially for the Virat Kohli style, is playing it is a wonderful gap of the offside. That is a terrific boundary, and the scorecard moves on 31 on the board. The couple of bounces into the boundary line. 2 ball to go. The Abbas. Now this time they change the side and the onside Raghu playing. And is another run out. And they're going for the second. And the throw was coming. Now the one ball to go. Now the scorecard is 32. Still one ball remaining. The last ball of the first innings, now Abbas into Raghu, drive once again one side, the cup one bounce into the fielder, again to the chance for run out. This time what happened? Appealing for this side out. And they call the third umpire for the decision of the last ball. Second run will be checked up. The last ball, and now the 3 runs ahead of the scorecard. Now score is 35. Now the 36 at the target of 11 star Paika. 24 ball, 36 to get. Please speed up. Rajiv will be starting the first over into ball to Sali Adaka is the number 1 and Marshall is non-strike coming here for the 11-star Paika. They need 36 runs to victory, target of 24. Oh, that's a wicket. A beautiful strike to the diving catch. Superbly starting. What a fantastic catch by the fielder. The really big wicket taken by the Sali Adaka going without score. And the 11-star Paika loses the first wicket for the none for one. That is wonderful start by the bowler Nazir Keja. Javed, it's a wonderful diving catch. It's batted fantastic. Now it's starting the fielding side. The very first bowler taking the wonderful deliver catch. Please speed up as Rajendra coming in the middle is the number 3. Now the wicket of Sali Adaka going in the very first ball of this Nazir Keja taking the wonderful delivery for the first ball and Jabi taking the beautiful catch. Rajendra. No, Nazir. No, Nazir to a new man and off the mark. Is asking the runner. Now Marshall, this time coming in the first time in this over. Another wide away from off stick. That's a call by Ravi Uppala. And that's a very good decision by this far away from off stick. One more to the addition. Another scorecard moves on. 2. The big no ball call. Another free hit. Free hit signal. Nazir Keja. A ball to Marshall. Against pitching delivery, easy chance to miss the free hit. And just a single came with the free hit. And Rajendra is coming number 3. The batting lineup for 11-star Paika. Down the ground, Anil is fielder just for single. One more to the tally. Five on the ball. And it's a better line. It's a beautiful 5 runs. Nazir Keja starting the terrific line. The good piece of bowling. And a Marshall completely beat this time. It's a try, save and a chance to run out. Yes, missed the shot. What a walk in the fielder. Wicket keeper cannot just chop the ball. The easy chance to run out is a very lucky for Rajendra. A strike. Six on the board. End of the over number 1, 6 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Now 30 run need from 18. 18-30 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യകത. ആദ്യ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 6 റൺസ് എടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു 11 സ്റ്റാർ പൈക്ക. 18-30 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യകത. Raghu coming into the attack is another great bowler from the side of Tattumasi Strikers. And a good bowling, better line. And this single 7. Raghu, it's wonderful to do a job here there. He's a great player from the deep. He's taking the wonderful catch in the first ball of the opening over. And he stopped the ball very nicely, giving the single. Again Raghu continue. And the Marshall take the easy one. One more to the Tali. Tali picks up 9. Another single to Rajendra. 10 on the board. It's the second over in the progressing. And a good try, that's a beauty. The stride to test the finger for the bowler. The cannot stop, that doesn't carry about. And the ball was going the deep and the only one. And the Marshall is taking this run. And they continue from the Raghu. Slow ball, that's a wicket. It's a wonderful, good celebration. Look at the action, look at the moment. And the good smile face is the Raghu taking the wonderful wicket. And the end of the wonderful over from Raghu and taking the final, the wicket, straight to the wicket. Rajendra is man out and 11 star Pike losing the second wicket from a scorecard still on 11. Another 25 need from the 12 ball to go. 2 over 25 to get from the remaining. In the side of 11 star Pika, the batting second going for the match number 3 in the second round. And this is a super semi between these two 11 star Pika and Tattumasi Strikers. Another 25 runs need from 12 balls. That is the equation. Down the track, Marshall charging, Jabir there. And in the air, and now fielder getting under the ball. That is a taken, second catch taken by the fielder. Jabir is a wonderful all-rounder from the side. He's a batted fantastic, 2 catches to him. And taking is a wonderful, good work. Really good player of the man. A third down from the batting side. Scorecard still and another one, the one bounce into the once again Jabir. Muzamil and Kader coming in the number 5. That's a 6. This time is 2 fielders clashing the deep. They never stop. And umpire decision waiting that. Yes, that's a big one. 2 hand is gone. That's a wonderful hit by this Ali. What a beautiful shot. Terrific timing outside the ground. That's a multi. Again is a down the track. This time the down the ground. Anil collect the ball and just for a single. The 7 runs coming in the last 2 balls, the back 6 and a single. 19 on the board. Another 17. This could be Prasad. Yes, good catch, good drawing. The wonderful catch this year, really difficult. I think he's done the job very nicely for offside. Prasad is a really wonderful player, and he's taking the catch. The very good breakthrough the batting side. Number 4 down from the side of 11 star Paika. Now the scorecard still 19 for the loss of 4 wicket. And now is need 17 runs required from the 7 balls. And now the last ball of the 3rd over. A good job for the 3 ball. A fantastic starting by this Tattumasi cricketers. 17 runs need from the last 7 ball, and 1 more to come in the 3rd over. What a match. Good delivery, that's a beauty. Straight drive and no run. End of the 3rd one, end of the fabulous over. And now 6th ball to go, 17 to get, that is the equation. What is the goal? And discussing once again for the fielding side, who is the next bowler? 17 runs is very huge, but is a bowler. I think it's Anil. Kotakari is at the top. He's bowled fantastic in the last 2 matches. I remember this morning. And once again, he is a final over. He's a fabulous 17 runs. Take this final over, 6 ball to go 17. But he is a wonderful bowler. He's a wonderful performer in the all side. I request the captain of Eagle Warriors, Eastham Striker, please report here. And on the next match, the captain of the side, Eagle Warriors and Eastham Striker. The captain of Prasad of Eagle Warriors. Now in the air, should be taken. And Jabir, the 3rd catch in the same place. It's a really a good work. That's a beauty. And Anil is take the wicket. Real set. He's a fantastic bowler. Now he's a breakthrough. Now the 5 down from the batting side. Still 5 ball to go. 17 runs. Never move the scorecard. What a beauty. And a wonderful starting by the final over. Very first ball taking the wicket. And Jabir taking the 3rd catch of the match in the same region of the fielding. The 5 ball to go, 17 to get. The 5 down from the batting side, 11 star Paika. Now this new man at the crease. Anil, the magical delivery, that's a wicket. The back to back. Look at the celebration, look at the smile on his face. And it's a wonderful delivery for the last 2 ball. What a breakthrough this. And the 2 ball, 2 wicket, that is a figure for Anil. Is the above 40 star. And now the chance for a hat-trick. The Chandra is already taken the first hat-trick today. And once again chance for the Anil. What will we do that 3rd ball, wicket or not? Look at this 2nd hat-trick taker, and today Anil 3 dot 2 wicket, That is the figure. The never move the scorecard still on 19. 17 runs required from just 3, and the first 3 ball taking in the wicket. The first to the Javi, and now the 2 wicket for the bowled him for the Anil. What a marvelous story. What a magical delivery for Anil. Look at this celebration, as what a fantastic smile on his face. Anil is the man, the one of best. And now the 3 wicket from 3 ball, second hat-trick wicket taken today. The 7 down from the 11th stop. The last over, dot ball and the wicket. Another dot is a no wicket, but continues a wonderful delivery for timeout. Once again signal for Sri Rag, and one player coming in the inside the circle. And now Anil to continue this time, 5th ball. Again appealing for the leg by for outside. Another chance for another wicket, but his umpire decision is not out. And now last the no score. Leg by. And now one more to come. What a beauty. And now catch is the call. This time, that's a boundary. And the 5 run 3 wicket, that is the figure. And now the chance to caught. And the Tattwamasi strikers won the game. Reached the final. As a what a performance by Jabir, Anil and Raghu. That is a beauty. 3-man show, that is a moment. Another big match coming in the ground, Eagle Warriors and Eastern Striker. And now the Eagle Warriors once again won the toss. They decided ball first in this match. The Tattwamasi Striker or the fabulous victory reached the final. He'll beat 11th Star Paika in the previous game in the ground. Okay, she's outstanding the number one, and Saif is standing the left. Skolak and controlling this match as the Eagle Warriors won the toss, elected to bowl first against Eastern striker. Now the single in the first ball. Shivarama will be charging the first over. Now the 6-speeder inside the circle in the first over. And now Nazir and Kiran notching the batting lineup. Once again coming in the same side. Catches the call outside the round circle and straight to the fielder at the deep in the offside as well. Now the one more to the tally. The Nazir picked up the run. And Kiran, a left-hander coming here. The both opener is a wonderful work this morning starting. Seeing the angle now, the round the wicket bowling. Sivarama in the left-hander. And Kiran take to run. The down to ground is with that single. The one more to the tally now. Scorecard is 3. Down the track now should be the chance for the stumping. But Latif is a man. Now this just late. And now it's very good save for Nazir. And no chance for the wicket. Okay, back to the game. Now Shivarama will be continuing. Now Nazir once again coming. Once again it's in the bowling. Is bowling now around the wicket. So right over the wicket into bowl to Nazir. Nazir just moving the crease. And Manoj is connect the ball very nicely. It's a good throw. Once again it's a chance for a run out. The good effort. And batsman reached the crease very nicely. Now the 2 more runs added. Scorecard 5. The last ball of this, the first over. Good starting by Shivarama. And the wicket. End of the over. And wicket straight to the middle one. The Shivarama is taking this. The Nazir is the back. Now the scorecard still 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. End of the first over. Shivarama finished the good job for the first. Another 3 over to left in the first innings. Eagle Warriors won the toss. Once again elected to bowl first in the important game of the both the side. 5. Moeed is the new man. The permanent third batsman coming here, notching the once again. The batting lineup so good in the side of Eastham. And Manoj is another great bowler coming into the attack. Really good all-rounder there. And now Kiran on strike. For the first over completed, 5 for the loss of 1. Again is a good and chance to cut. It's a good effort from the man inside the circle. I think it's Sivarama. Is what a fantastic effort from the man. Just shot and the knot doesn't carry it. And the final is a drop the catch. The Kiran is a very lucky. And appealing was very good nice. And Latif is a back. And the Moidu is facing the first ball is a dot. It's coming number 3 in the batting order. Just to the crease. Down the track once again, and a good shot in the mid-wicket region, and misspelled it. That is a boundary. Raleigh did not stop the ball, and the Eagle Warriors deep fielder a mistake. The welcome boundary, the first boundary for Moido, first boundary for Eastern Strike. That is a scorecard moves on. 10 on the board. This is the second over going here, and now the Manoj will be starting the second ball in the side of Eagle Warriors. Now he'll be continue in the Moido on strike. Slow ball again, a good drive down the ground and fielder there. And now this time the couple, 2 more runs set. The 6 runs came the last, and it's missed. 3, yes. The 1 extra run will become, that's a 3 run, now 13 on the board. Last 2 ball is a mistake, the fielder, the 1 for boundary, and another next ball is a 3 in the bad fielding, continue from the fielding side. And the Kiran, a dry a sweep, only the single. Now the 14, 1-4, second over progress, last 1 ball to go. After finishing 1.5, better line, end of the second over. Now still 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर 14 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर पहले ओवर शिवराम ने 1 विकेट हासिल किया और उसके बाद मनोज ने पूरा किया और 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 14 पर 1 विकेट स्टंप टॉस हारने के बाद पहले बैटिंग करते हुए इस टूर्नामेंट का इंपॉर्टेंट मुकाबला दोनों के बीच। Down the track is a great delivery, slow ball, Moidu doing for the beauty and just for a single. The better line for Latif for the 3rd over. First bowler is another bowler coming into the attack for Eagle Warriors. Complete the 2 over. Shivarama and Manoj, and now the new ball is Latif, is another great bowler. Left-hander down the track, Kiran. And only for the single. One 6. Beauty, better line. That's a wide call. And a wide call by the main umpire Sriraj. And is a review given. And check the ball for the 3rd umpire asking wide or not. Please check those. Yeah, she's wide. The 3rd umpire decision. And now it's a very good for Sriraj. And now 1 extra run added. 17. Down Down the track again, straight on the ground, one bounce into the boundary. And now the Nava stop this, the fielder. A good work, but not stop this second boundary for this innings. And now 21 on the scorecard race. It's a very good batting by Moidu. The all matches is continues a wonderful form. He's a really good player of the team. Three more to the second over. The last ball is a boundary. This time is a better line after the boundary. A good line for him. And the two more to come in this over. This is the third over for the first innings of the match. Eagle Warriors and Eastham. Again on the north field. Oh, one bounce. That's a six. Yes, the wonderful timing. Again is Moidu. Straight to the ground. That is a better timing. Just more the crease. 27. Now he's playing in wonderfully. He's on 18. Appealing, that's a moment in non-striker. Going for the single end of the third over. Very expensive over came here. 13 runs coming in the last over. And now the last final over coming up. Latif has been given boundaries and sixes. Two boundaries. (27) and Prasad, another bowler coming into the attack. Now the 27 for the loss of one wicket. The man out Nazir, a good partnership in the second wicket. Moidu and Kiran doing in a very good job. And now they continue this time. The 6th ball to go. 27 runs already take. What will be do? Down the track. This time in the air. Fielder underneath. Yes, taken. No mistake. Straight to the fielder. And never move the fielder. I think the timing was not a good. And now second down for Eastham striker. And Kiran is the back. Prasad taking the wicket is a very nice piece of starting for the last over. And still 27 for 2. The 5 ball to go. Second one is the new man Raju coming here. He's the number 4 in the side. Slow ball and a good cover drive up with the fielder. And 2 runs completed very easily there. And going for the third. And now still 2 runs added now. 29. 4 ball to go. Again is the slow delivery came here. The Prasad is a bowler. And now Raju is not able to connect the ball once again. And now this Singer, 30 on the board. Still 3 balls left in this first innings of the match. And then the Moidu is going for the wonderful cricket. Straight to the man. Shiva Rama taking it this beautiful in this mid-wicket region inside the circle. There's a great catch. And the Prasad taking the wicket. And on the number 3 has been departed. Still 30. And 2 balls to go. 2 more. And number 5 in the coming, Chris Janardhan. And a 2 balls to go. 30, the scorecard. And now appealing, that's a stride. At 131, one more to come. Still one ball left. Shriram once again, and now this Moidu going for the second. It's appealing for the third run. Up at 34, end of the innings number 1. The Eastern striker finished the 4 overs, 34 for the loss of 3 wickets. And now the 35 is a winning target of in reply. Eagle Warriors win this match from 24 deliveries. And now the last match is Latif with doing fantastic, got 25 runs, so he declared the man of the match. It's a very good batting lineup for Eagle Warriors. The last time is a very expensive, overcame the side. And now Eastern striker finished the job of 34 for the loss of 4 wickets. That is the moment. Request the players are now the 35. The man of the match in the every match is trophy sponsored by the Manu Kunil, Shashikant, the 4-star cable network, Sharath, Shivakrishna and Udaya. And a man of the match in the final trophy sponsored by Ganesh Friends Circle. The best bowler trophy sponsored by Subi Jai Hind. The best batsman trophy sponsored by Ganesh Jai Hind. The best wicket keeper trophy sponsored by Pavi Jai Hind. The man of the series trophy sponsored by Raju Shivakrishna. The first trophy sponsored by Gautam Mega. Second trophy sponsored by Ganesh Friends Circle. Another Ganesh Memorial Trophy 2024. And now the match is the ending point. The 2 matches to go after this. And now this match is very interesting. And now need is a 35 from 24 balls. Eagle Warriors all set for the side. And the 2 openers once again came in the side. And now changes. Manoj coming in the number 1 and Samir is other end. And a very good partner of the match team. And now the Moidu is a permanent opening bowler. He will be charging. He's a batter, fantastic every match in this match. He's got is a wonderful cricket. The 6 and boundaries is a wonderful scorer. It's Moidu. He scored 20 runs and he'll be the first bowler from the side of Eastern striker. And now the Manoj is coming number 1. And Moidu. The last match is gone for dead. The Manoj, not a good attempt. This match is very important, very interesting. Once again coming in this batting lineup, number 1 and 2, Samir is there. Please speed up. Pitching delivery, that's a gap was superbly the finding that. And it's a good effort from the fielder. And the 2-run complete is a very nicely drive for the first ball of the onside for Manoj. Ease off the mark, get the couple, 2 on the board. And now Moidu to continue from this over the wicket. Again is a good gap for the other side. This time is offside. And just only the single. The Summer is coming here. And the 3 on the board. Just 2 bowled by the Moidu, starting the first ball from the Eastern striker. A left-hander, the problem of the right and left-hand combination for the fielder. Again is a beauty. Now the third mark finally region. Another couple. Second time is a complete. The both are doing the very good running between the wicket. 2 more to the tally. Now the tally moves on. 5. The tester bat is a very nice sound has been came now the singer. The 1 more the addition, 6 on the board. Still 2 more to come in the first over. Very nice start by the both side. The Moidu is a wonderful performer in the side. It is a great delivery there. Asking the question, that's a better line. The dot ball here. And now the single for the cover is Navasa Telangani. Stop the ball. The batsman complete the single. End of the over number first has been completed. Now the score is 7 without wicket. The Manoj and Samir starting the very nice piece of bowling by Moidu. No wicket, 7 runs. That's the figure for this wonderful over. And now the target of 35. Finished the first over. And now 6 runs, 7 runs, and no wicket. That is the situation for Eagle Warriors. And now 18 balls to go there. And 29 to get from the remaining. Wide, 8 on the board. And now the second over, Keaton. Again is beautiful delivery. Another wonderful work with the wicket keeper. Dayananda is a very good wicket keeper. A good work in the back. And now the dot ball put the pressure. The second batting is really difficult for this above. And now once again Moidu is fielder just to sing to Manoj and Samir. very good kick. Gone at the finger for the save. The main umpire to do the chart. And a very good appealing for Kiran. Now the first wicket lost, this left-handed depart from Samir is a man out. Now the scorecard and 10, the 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. The very good bowling by the third one of the second over. 3 more to go in this fantastic over. Now Hero coming in the center, the beauty. What a fantastic line, the last 2 ball is a dot and the wicket. Absolutely good line, good action, good bowling for Kiran. And now Latif coming in the middle, he got 25 runs and the man of the match in the previous game. And the palm and third batsman coming here in the Eagle Warriors star. A better line once again, that's a beautiful batting. Now Manoj, it's a water running. Yes, wonderful job. The couple, 2 more to the tally. 11. 1 more to come. The good over from continues so far. Kiran, 1 wicket, the 3 runs given. What a fabulous starting in the second bowler. Very good, interesting. The 2 teams clashing with that. Important the both the side. The winning team will be clashing on 11 star Paika in the semi-final. The Tatumasi already reached the final of the competition. Now just pushed the bat and Nawaz playing football. And the single. End of the second. Just 4 of it and the wicket. Terrific job for Kiran. Now the scorecard adjusted 12 on the board. Another 23 to get from the last 2 overs. 23 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യം 12 പന്തിൽ ലത്തീഫ് ക്രീസിലുണ്ട്. കഴിഞ്ഞ മത്സരത്തിന്റെ ഹീറോ 25 റൺസ് എടുത്ത് നോട്ട് ഔട്ടായി മാൻ ഓഫ് ദ മാച്ചായ താരമാണ്. അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ കൈകളിൽ ഈ മത്സരം 23 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യം 12 പന്തിൽ. The 12-23. Raju coming into the place in number 3 in the bowling lineup. And field miss. Two runs. The 2 runs come, the first ball. Again, and a chance to caught. Yes, in the air, offside. And now Latif, really big wicket, danger man has been departed. This time he scored just 5 runs. The last match is a 25. The big trouble for the batting side. And now the scorecard just 14. And now the second down from the Eagle Warriors. Another 21 runs need from 10 ball. 10-21. Down the track for Prasad. Only single. And the Raju, the very good collect. 1-5. Very good delivery for Raju, and Manoj drive the onside. Just to single. It is a good shot. It is a rocket shot. That's a boundary. No fielder for this side. It's Prasad is man. And a wonderful boundary. And now the score is 20. Another 15 runs need. 15 runs need. 7 balls. The last ball to go in the over. What a beautiful shot by Prasad. The Rockets. Boundary for Newman. Again is the down the track. The first run completed. And now going for no. And the single. He keeps the strike end of the over number 3. Now the 21. The 14 to get from remaining. 6 balls to go. Who is the last bowler coming here now? The Manoj and Newman at the crease. Now the Nazir coming into the attack from the last over. 14 to get from the last over. 6 ball 14. Aril 14 runs division. Avasan over. Nazir Adu. And a gap. And the couple, a very good run. As gone as Manoj. It's a very good throw. Just in the last. The very good feeling. The one more wicket loss. Going for the second. (22) 13 to get 5. It's Nachu. It's Prasad and it's chance to that dot ball. The gain is once again interesting. The dot ball. A 13 from 4 balls. Down the track again and they miss the chance. മൂന്നില് 12 3 13 to get 3 ball sorry 12 the outside edge that's a single the 2 ball to go 11 on the track straight to the man, and it should be the match in the hand of fielding side. Is some striker. The last one more, and this fielding by 10 runs is a good victory for Islam striker. Reached the semi-final against 11-star Paika, clashing with that. In the next game, I request please report the captain and the toss immediately.
Strikers and 11 Star Paika, please report. We have a shortage of time, 2 more matches left to play in this tournament. Great match. Semi-final of the tournament. The winners will be clashing is the Tuttumasi Sheikha, who is the one of the team already entered the final of the tournament. കളിക്കാരുടെ ശ്രദ്ധയ്ക്ക് മഴ വരാനുള്ള സാധ്യത കണക്കിലെടുത്തുകൊണ്ട് എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് നമുക്ക് മത്സരം തീർക്കേണ്ടതുണ്ട്. 2 മത്സരം കൂടി ബാക്കിയുണ്ട്. അതുകൊണ്ട് എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മത്സരം തീർക്കേണ്ടതുണ്ട്. Hare Krishna, skippers of the boat teams, please report here for tossing for the crucial match in the semi-final of the tournament. The winners will be clash against the Tattomasi Strikers, one of the team enter the final of the tournament. The tossing ceremony going on between the both teams. Meanwhile, Vishen, one of the man here in charge of the tossing, finally who won the toss with the 11 Star or Eastern Strikers. Finally, the 11 Star Paika won the toss. We are waiting the decision full side of the 11 Star Paika, whether they are fail first or bat first. Please be hurry up to the ground. Please be report here whether they are fail first or bat first. 11 Star finally elected to fail first. The fielders full side of the 11 Star slowly walking towards the ground to adjust the fielders. They are waiting the 2 openers. Eastern Strikers, please be hurry up in the ground. എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മത്സരം തീർക്കാനുള്ളതുകൊണ്ട് ഇരു ടീമുകളും എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ഇറങ്ങേണ്ടതാണ്. സമയത്തിന്റെ അഭാവം കണക്കിലെടുത്തുകൊണ്ട് നമ്മളുമായി സഹകരിക്കണമെന്ന് വിനീതമായി അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുകയാണ്. സമയത്തിന്റെ അഭാവം പരിഗണിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് മത്സരം തീർക്കാനുള്ളതുകൊണ്ടും ഇരു ടീമുകളും നമ്മളുമായി സഹകരിക്കണമെന്ന് വിനയത്തിന്റെ ഭാഷയിൽ അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുകയാണ്. Hare Krishna, umpires, please be report in the ground and give the right indication to the both teams to hurry up in the ground. Please be hurry up in the ground. എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഫീൽഡ് സെറ്റ് ചെയ്യുക. സമയത്തിന്റെ അഭാവം ഉള്ളതുകൊണ്ട് എല്ലാവരും നമ്മളുമായി സഹകരിക്കണമെന്ന് ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി വിനീതമായി അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുക. Shaif and Ravi are the both umpires of this match, well experienced umpires. They are taking their decision. Umpire, please give the right indication to the both teams to start the match as soon, because we have a shortage of time. So many matches left to play. After this match, one more important match left to play. That's the final of the tournament. The winners of this match will clash against Thomas Tigers in the final of the tournament for title of the tournament. Just cut the ball towards the point in the net. This one will get the left player. Sadly of the Marasinger. One without toss. Kiran Shaker. Nasir the non-shaker. After taking the singer, the Nasir the man is on the shaker's end. Here's the bowler. Ali the bowler. Ali right arm over the wicket. That's fine start. Just cut the ball towards the deep action over the edge. There's a man in behind the wicket. Chance of couple of runs. Running for the second one. That means 2 more and out of the tally picks up to 3 from 2 delivery. 4 more to the server. We're on the first of Ali the informed bowler from the side of Sarpaika. After playing the toss, selected field first, they are bowling bowler Amsha. Ali the man in charge of the first ball. This is a very good bowling performance from the side of the Ali. Shutdowns of the long chance of couple of run out of the Ali. They are come out to the single and couple very nicely, very handsomely. That means 2 more and out of the Ali. Tally picks up to 5 on the board. One shot. The single game of the score come back. Yes, it's a one shot. One shot. Ali. Please be here. Kiran the man, 4 on the board. 4 for no loss from 3 delivery. This time they got the ball, the chance of single. One more single with the tally. Tally picks up to 5 on the board. Just the bicycle game, the main number. Ravi the main number. He is one of the experienced umpire in the Kasaragod local area. He is the specialist batsman for the MC Zotpala. One of the leading batsmen, one of the all-rounder. He is in charge of the main number. Ali the man. Right number out saying, away from the next chance of wide. The single game, the main number. One more shot with the tally. Tally picks up to 6 on the board. 6 on the board, 2 more to come. 2 more to come in this over, including 1 extra. The chance of run out, just the fielder got the ball, but unable to throw that to the non-strikers, and that result to 1 more single, 7 on the board. 1 more to go. 1 more to go, 7 on the board. Once again, right up over the stump, but here, last time saw what? To Samir. This time, cut the ball towards the short cover advantage and chance of single. Running for the second one. 1 more couple resulted in the last delivery. Tally picks up to 9 on the boards. Please play up. മത്സരം എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് തീരുകയാണ്. അതുകൊണ്ട് എല്ലാ കളിക്കാരും നമ്മൾ മത്സരിക്കേണ്ടതാണ്. മധ്യരിക്ക ഭാഗത്തിൽ വളരെ നല്ല മഴ ലഭിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. ഏതാനും നിമിഷങ്ങൾക്കകം ഇവിടെ എത്താനുള്ള സാധ്യത കണക്കിലെടുത്തുകൊണ്ട് എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് കളി അവസാനിപ്പിക്കേണ്ടതുണ്ട്. Sali the ball, and this time driven pressure on the bowler. Chance of single. 1 more single on the tally. Tally picks up to 10 on the board. 10 without loss. Here is the Kiran and Nasir are the 2 openers beside of Islam Shaikers going well after losing the toss. Put into bat first. They score so far well judged one because the Sali the man left him round stick to Samir. That's a very good delivery. Just wanted to cut the ball towards the cover region complete period time. That's a result. No more dot. Number 1. Only the dot ball resulted here. Sali the man. Third time saw. Very good bowling action here. The low pitching delivery. Just chance of run out. Stump. Yes, is goal. Yes, gone. Yes, the gone. The man. The in-field wicket. The open the mark collectible. Very clearly, very nicely. Just outside the off stick. With the batsman wanted to cut the ball towards the cover region, but completely beaten outside the off stick. The result. The first blow here from the side of Islam Shaikers side. The opening batsman. Back to the pavilion, Mr. Nasir. Sali the man takes the fielders towards the long off region and long on region. And with the new batsman slowly walking towards the ground, the skipper himself opened the number 3 batsman. Sali the man. Once again selection here. I am over the right and round second here. 3 more to go. So 3 more to go. That's fine, Kelvin. That's a fine, really. The pitch away from the action here. Upping post coming from Paranmur anyway. Very good wicket keeping from Upendra. In behind the wicket, collecting the ball very clearly with a nice level and assembly. The second dot one in this over. The one is a single, one is a wicket, the two dot delay. What a bowling action at here. The economical action is the came from the Mr. Saleh the man. Left arm round stick. Additional field is towards the longer region. That's a fine piece of bowling action from the Saleh here. One of the experienced men, one of the experienced leader, leading bowler, leading all-rounder, especially in the tennis ball. It's the very good average in this ground itself. It goes he had played a very good innings so far in this tournament itself. Saleh the man, also in action here. Two more to come this over. Left arm round stick here. That's a side lance of the bowler. In the middle batsman comes one more single on the tally here. Tally picks up 11 on the board. Only 2 runs came from the last 5 delivery. One more to this over. Saleh the bowler. Around the stick, bowling action here. Left arm over the stump, bowling action changing it here. Wicket keeper Upendra the man fielding adjusting the field towards the long off region. One more single. Running for the second one. 13 on the board. 13 on the board came from the afternoon 2 overs. Losing the available wicket of Samir already back to the pavilion. Kiran. കളിക്കാടത്തിലേക്ക് കളി തടസ്സപ്പെട്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ എവിടെ നിർത്തി അവിടെ നിന്ന് വീണ്ടും ആരംഭിക്കുന്നതായിരിക്കും. എല്ലാ കളിക്കാരും പ്രത്യേകമായി ശ്രദ്ധിക്കണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. The man is in action here, opening the third over for side of Eastern Strikers. First time server to Moidu. Moidu the striker, Kiran the non-striker. Here's the bowler. Marshall the bowler. Item the bowler taking the medium run up. First time server to Moidu. Discussion going between the umpires and the batsmen. The first over Ali the man board, the first over and considered 9 runs, and the second over Mr. Ali the informed player capturing a valuable wicket and considered only 4 runs, including 2 dot delivery and a valuable wicket, the wicket of Mr. Samir the man back to the pavilion in the second half of the match. Ali the informed player, West all rounder. അവർക്ക് അനുകൂലമായി വരുന്ന സാധ്യത കണക്കെടുത്തുകൊണ്ട് കളി ആരംഭിക്കുകയാണ്. As the bowler, the master of the bowler over the third over. Master of the man is in the action here, the bowling action. Two batsmen, Mr. Kiran and Moidu. Two batsmen. Please start the match. Umpire, please give the right instruction to both teams. The openers of the umpire, please give the right instruction to the both teams.